welcome to the 10 seconds stream. Welcome, dudes and dudettes. We're going to be doing some World of Warcraft tonight. Want to get some stuff done on the DK, get some gear, have some fun. Trying to learn again how to play because the Warlock was a bit of a no-go. And we're just going to have a grand old time. We'll do some time walking. We'll get our blood legendary, maybe do Torghast, just chill out a bit. So, welcome. I'm going to pop on some music too because World of Warcraft is a bit sound sad. So let's put on. Here we go. World of Warcraft music. This one, and we're going to go back to the start. Whoop, play. Turn it down a little bit. All right. Let's go, ladies and gentle boos. And I'm going to unmute the Discord, boys, as well. All right, I'm back. Just had to do a little intro-y thing, you know.
Intro-y thing?
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get a tank.
And I'm happy to tank his blood. I don't have the Lego though.
I was like this last minute, just tanking, and he's like, "Wait, what? What does this do?"
Except the difference is that I tanked his blood since like the beginning of DKs. But yeah, I should chat to Prey. Like, I should add him on Battle.net. He's still playing Classic BC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should chat to him because he's a fucking good blood DK, and he was good when they were bad. So I should have a chat with him. I'd value his feedback. Because yeah, I think they're actually like stealth pretty good right now, especially for Mythic Plus with the nerfs to auto attack damage in Mythic Plus and stuff. I think if a blood DK knows what they're doing, I think they're actually probably one of the best tanks. So I really want to learn it and see if I'm right or if I'm just an idiot.
Well, we had that tank. We had a blood DK tank with one of our keys, and pretty much like I don't think you really have to heal them. They were doing like 8k healing, like 10k healing.
Yeah, if they played right, they can, and that's the thing, right? If they played
I'm
wrong,
pretty sure,
they
like,
would die every pull.
Yeah, even Limit was running blood DKs in there.
Both Limit and Echo ran blood DKs the whole time, and afterwards, listening to the Limit Max and Roger Brown breakdown, they were both thinking about running 2 blood DKs on some fights.
Well, I think they did. I don't know if they did on Painsmith. They ran 2.
Yeah, they're good. Like, they're good, but they are harder to play than other tanks. Similar to Prot Warrior, similar problem, right? Similar with Mistweaver, with Brewmaster. Like, I love Brewmaster. When it came out, I was fucking all about that shit. I loved Brewmaster. I love beer. I love drinking and shit. And it's just like a great tank, and it has good mechanics. But especially nowadays, if you don't know what you're doing, they're just paper. It's the same as blood DKs.
219. Whose highest key is an 8. I'd rather wait for another tank.
Shit, I'll tank. I got 226. IQD and file for tanking. Don't worry about it. I'll just go buy a freaking Darkmoon deck. It's all good.
Oh, a mage. A mage who wants a tank.
Nice. Run in, ice block. I wish that... it still annoys me that there's classes with no utility spec. So it's like a pet peeve.
I'm scared of this deck.
Look, I don't care if the key is bricked as long as it's completed, but I know you get a bit pissy and you have to heal it, Clint. So it really is on
I
you,
get
bro.
tilted. If ever I not time a key, I get tilted.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you,
But if
man.
we've got good DPS, we should be able to carry the tank somewhat too, as long as he's not a fucking reject.
Hold on, let me just... He's got a lot of life. Hold on, let me just swap to blood and see how much HP mine goes up to. I think he's got a stam trinket looking at his HP. He's only 2k above me, but he's lower eye level, right?
He's about the same, I think.
226-ish?
He's 229.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, he should be good. I just press buttons. Uh-oh. I Hearth, we're going TOP, right? It's only a 13, like, I think it'll be alright. I just hope he knows the pulls.
Hey, this is IO for me.
Nice. Everything's IO for me, dude, except Sanguine Depths, which I've done like 4 of on my druid, and the 16 mists I did with you guys on the druid.
I've been surprised with Sanguine Depths. It went from being the worst key to one of the
It's
best.
actually pretty straightforward. The timer's really nice on that one.
Hmm.
Shit, I'm drinking, Glenn. Got the vino going, bro. Oh, that's chick for wine, by the way.
You always got the fucking got the wine going, dude.
Yeah, I'm classy, right?
Actually, is it
Classy
red or
alcoholic.
white?
It's red, bruh.
You had wine last time.
Red.
White's last time.
The blood of angry men. Black. The dark of ages past. Silly miss.
Yeah, I wanna. The more I think, I've been thinking about it since we started talking about it. I just want to can KRT. Hey.
I mean, like I said, I'm okay with it. I enjoy raid leading. I wish it was more casual and people were all on board with that, because then we literally wouldn't even be having this conversation. And I mean, that's okay. Like, just again, like, I want to play with you guys. I want to have fun. I want to log into raid and be like, hell yeah, let's go kill some bosses, or let's not. But I don't want to be stressed about, like, oh my god, who's coming tonight? Who's gonna cause a pain in the bum? Like,
I'd rather you play something you're good at and come join us with fucking JRT anyway. To be honest with you, dude.
I'm here, thanks, Kelly. I'm gonna go inside because I'm almost off.
Teach Diz and Tix how to fucking DK.
Well, I mean, you saw last time when Diz joined, and he started off a bit low, and then I swapped to DK and gave him some competition, and also we were chatting about how to DK, and he improved massively in that time, right? He also obviously had Pep helping him out, but like, he really did, and like, he's been asking me to come back to the DK. Like, he's been whispering me, like, being like, hey man, how's it going? When you come back to DK? Like, I need your help. Like, I want to pick your brains. Like, so he wants to be better. Let's put it that way.
So you're coming back on your warrior.
Oh, I wish. They're pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Those arms warriors are
We have a
carving up.
warrior. We have a warrior.
You got 2. Oh, do we need a potion to skip here?
Serenical.
Oh, it's a pug tank. I doubt it.
I don't. Yeah, fuck it. Not worth it.
Oh yeah, Orc Waller.
Or clock. All right.
What do I get? What do I get? No. I got a Tauren.
You're the third last boss in Dragon's Law. I think. Yeah.
Are you staying as lead? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to this pug.
Yeah, fair enough.
5, 4, 3,
Jesus.
1.
This pug.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Is he gonna do all of them? He should. It's not fortified, right?
Yeah, he should. It's just. Let's just go for it. If he doesn't, I'll pull it in.
I like your mount, Kelly.
Here you go.
Kelly, she's
Nah,
got
he's
calm
totally
on her.
going through. Really? What did you do to her?
What didn't I do to her? That's the question.
Okay, what didn't you do to her?
Everything.
We don't have a... Nice, thanks, Color.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Engage.
Arnold's
Big
getting
mistake.
angry.
Damn, that comes up again, that fast Scarlet? That's OP, bro. I think I have the wrong grippy talent on.
Healed up.
Engage. Big mistake.
Big mistake. Shit, I'm streaming, and I realize I'm still watching Gala's stream in the back. I'm like, I don't have Arnie. What's going on?
I disable.
Let me just tab out and at least mute the stream.
I still wanted to make a fucking Morgan Freeman one. That'd be tits.
My name's Morgan Freeman. Teddy Sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
With the dude who like was the impersonator, I guess you'd call him, right?
I'm stunned.
I was gonna say I'll
God.
just grab it with grab your hands. It's all good.
You got this, Kelly Jelly. I have a feeling she's gonna get solid too. I can spend
I hope so.
I doubt it.
It's really good. Positive thoughts. Nice. Gala's a
I
man.
can actually
Yeah, it's
dispel
dumb.
that.
It's dumb, right? Yeah, you got a de-enrage, you just get rid of that shit. I noticed that on my Guardian, I was like, oh, this is the most broken thing ever.
I'm stunned again and
I
food.
got it, I got it.
Thank
I
God.
can't. I'll just let you do it because I keep throwing a trap over there, and you're just like, oh, it's back up.
Yeah. I can just grip it off, so don't worry about it. It's about the right timing too, so let me deal with it.
Stack them up next to the duster.
I'm using a single target legendary as well, BT dubs, just...
I'm stunned again. This
Oh,
fucker
Kelly.
loves me.
If I'm
Shit
standing
to it.
next, standing next to something seems to not trigger it. Hopefully it's done fine.
I'm gonna interrupt next Nick Bolt. Just call it if you get him again, so I can make sure I get the grip off.
Damn it!
Yeah, I got it. Oh,
Ooh.
you just disengaged it or something, didn't you?
No,
I didn't get that one.
I thought I propped my trick off of it, but I didn't.
Okay, something dropped that instantly on you, so I don't know what it was, but... Cool.
The dude's instantly downstairs.
What? How do you
Like
go
the mini
downstairs so
bosses.
fast? I like to call them the macro bosses. For no reason other than to be contrary. Oh yeah, I'll repair. Oh, don't need to.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm like, man, how did Glenn do 3.7k? Hover over and see Earthquake? I know how.
Someone stand next to me.
Oh, it's Sphere Boy, isn't it?
Yeah, fair boy.
I love you. You promise you're gonna do talk with me tomorrow, Gala, or over the weekend?
Yeah.
That didn't sound like that you were being serious.
Wasn't very
I'm over
convincing,
here.
was he's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. He's like, I could do it.
Like, why don't you go fuck yourself? He's like.
Well, at least you know where you stand.
You know I always do. God damn it! Charge me.
Yeah, he's doing. Did he do you all 3 times?
No, he just never charges me.
Oh, was it Callie or Glenn?
I probably know I can bug it out.
Do you take Plume as ranged, Callie?
Yep.
I'm gonna go double crit.
I'm taking Dagger, so. Ooh. Do
Oh.
you reckon we're going the whole way down? This way?
Hope not.
No, you'll
Just for
probably
the
just get the
mini-boss,
powers
yeah.
and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
That's a Sanguini.
Gonna try that 19
brother.
tomorrow. The move.
Yeah. I'm gonna be king.
I don't think Big Boy's affected by Sanguine. Nice. He didn't quite get out of line of sight.
Oh.
Big boy, big boy.
Yeah, cool.
Do it.
I have nothing to deal with this.
All the time.
Like it takes 4,000 years for him to cast it, right? Literally the weirdest thing ever.
He does it after this.
Love how
Five
people get
minutes?
so scared about it. It's like, there's plenty of time, peeps. It's all good.
Yeah, people like stress about it, but it's really far, really long. Like I'm wheelchair spec and I can get out of this thing. Look at it, it's still going. I'm sitting there being like, can I melee please? Please? Mini boss says no. Oh, he's pulling at least this guy. Alright.
Got a different power. Because this isn't fun.
Yeah, this is for fun, man. It's Mikey, I don't give a shit. Like, don't worry about it. Just keep
I
Glenn
don't
happy.
think you need to worry about that 5 minute, dude.
Yeah, we got the deeps. The tank seems fine. Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Glenn. Seems to know how
So
to blood.
far, so good.
Yeah, exactly. This will be the last boss that is the test for a blood DK, honestly. That boss carves if you don't know when to pop your cooldowns. Just annihilates you as a tank. Which I think is cool. Like, it's like the last boss in BFA that, not BFA, in Legion.
This fucker loves jumping on me.
That underground one comes down to melee. He won't jump you, he'll jump Gala. You know
Oh, yeah, jump Gala.
the cave the cave one, that cave dungeon in Legion. And the last boss, you had to pop a cooldown or he'd punt you fucking 30 feet as a tank.
Oh
Yeah. I like that. Like, gives the tank actually something to think about. Where's he going?
Where's he going?
He doesn't know. I'm a Necro Lord. Shall I get the banner? Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah.
But we'll save the ghost ones for the last boss, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I love being Necro Lord, honestly. I actually think they're one of the cooler themes, besides trolly as hell, Venthyr. I like Venthyr because they're like cheesy vampires. Cheesy vampires are bliss.
What confuses me is in raid that these and ticks won't do that good, but in keys I've seen these.
Just did 8k in a 13 we did the other day.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't you do that in raid? You can't. Like, what the fuck, man?
Funny.
It's because knowing the fights, right? They've had a whole patch of playing these fights over and over and over in keys. So they're comfortable of when to pop their abilities and cooldowns and stuff.
Does Diz have Dom gear?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, he does. He's got a 252 open as well.
I'll chat to him. Like once I'm back on, if I'm back on DK and that's what we do, like that's what I do. Like I'll chat to him and I promise he'll improve. Like he wants to. Like that's a good thing. Right? I just interrupted, but the guy got punted. So.
No, we're Gucci.
Hopefully pulls straight into the mouth.
I mean, I've got slappy hands up so I can pull them back if they get sanguined. Easy. Ooh, big red puddle there. I've always enjoyed DK, man. I was so sad. I was actually, one of the things I was planning to do was play Blood this expansion, and then like it was so bad at the start. It was like, what am I supposed
Yeah, now
to do?
look at him. You know, if you find a good blood DK now, it's like
You
it's
never
like
heal
Guardian
them.
Druid.
Yeah, exactly. Guardian still needs a little bit of healing here and there, but like because of just the way the frenzied rejuve stacks work. But like, blood can literally heal itself forever as long as there's RP.
You can feign death that blade.
Did it recast or drop it completely?
It looked like I dodged it, but I think you do it like at the last minute.
Oh, I gotcha. Go on, do it.
I don't know.
Ah.
No,
It just takes to the face. Good fade death. Perfect. Love it. Shit, I'm off a little bit on timers. Oopsie. I love seeing fucking Void doohickey flop out of you onto Pax, Kelly. Seriously, it's so hot. It's so hot. I walked back into that and killed myself. I'm an idiot.
Oh
did you
fuck, I got
die?
snuck by the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
dead, I'm
wind.
dead.
Well, you can't. Oh no. Oh, of course you do, you bastard.
Oh, it's my bad. I wonder if he's cool enough to B-race me.
Yeah, cool. I got the balloons, Kelly, sorry.
Well, he can. The DK can.
I can just stay seated. There you go.
Yeah, he's got me. I'm gonna wait for the chuck. You guys going down or not?
Yeah,
good.
we're
I'm gonna wait for this, actually. Right, I'll take it now. Alright, don't stand in this, Kermo. Jeepers creepers. It's kinda hard to see under Gala's resonating arrow, actually. Yeah, that was totally my bad.
Ooh, it's hitting so hard. Stop getting hit so hard, DK.
It probably... Oh, shit. Jeez. Can I catch Kelly after dying for like 30 seconds? Do my fucking best. Oh shit. Ain't
You
happening.
got cooldowns?
No. Do you want to kill me? Yeah, just kill me. You're like two-shot me. Oh, it'll take you ages to kill me some fucking mecha dome. I'm gonna do my best to try and kill you too, bro. Because I got that 30% heal and shit.
Okay.
Like when I hit low. Nice, yeah, cool. Perfect. You can out DPS it if you kill me from higher than that, but yeah.
Yeah, I dropped the connector with you put on you.
Yeah, I saw. That's
So
good.
it blew up as I came up.
Yeah, that was smart. Shit. I ain't gonna catch Kelly now. She got free deeps time. What is this bullshit?
I don't know. I don't have any of my bloody cooldowns now.
No, we're just gonna ignore this.
Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss.
It's kind of stupid though, because it sends you down because you're 10% buff. But
It needs
it's
to be like 25% to make up for the damage loss, especially in a pug.
Mm.
Because you really, if you go down there, it's like, don't you get a damage buff for the split souls on Lich Boy here as well?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you do, and that one kind of makes up for it. Like, people bitch about getting it non-stop, but as long as it's not interrupting your casting, you actually end up out DPSing the people who don't get it. That's what my experience has been. So you get both? Yeah, cool.
Let's get him too.
You pulled the other pack too, Glenn.
I know. That'd be interesting.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking backwards to keep pulling them backwards.
It's not
No, I'm
fortified,
no, but I'm just saying because like it'll interrupt them because I've got slappy hands on.
Slappy hands!
So it literally stops the dude's casting anything. It's such a good skill, seriously. There's like 3 Covenant abilities I like pressing. Convoke is one of them because Convoke is actually a really fun one. This
Your plumage kept on smacking him up in the blood.
Callie trolling the whole group.
Mob was just like, I'm fine with this.
I'll get right one, the one that just jumped. What's that shit?
Okay.
Nice. Oh, didn't get through in time. I'm like the worst key player ever. I mean, I didn't get KSM last time. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it.
You poop on me, you bastard.
Don't
You
poop on
bastard.
me.
You're a bastard.
See it. Chat about it. Make sure we got the right thing going in stream. World of Warcraft, good.
And you're not sure.
Probably not a lot of people watching with all the debacles going on. I don't blame them either. Yeah, we're gonna go left.
For the mini boss.
Icy boy this time, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
always Icy
fucking-
Boy here, and he's the worst to fight in
I
this
thought it was
corridor,
ice and
so...
fire. I thought last week it was fire here.
Your mum's fire.
It's just a taunter.
Is he
Yeah,
bringing it
that's-
out? Yeah, good. He knows what
Yeah.
he's doing, he knows what he's doing.
He's
I'm gonna
fucking
pop all
badass.
my fucking cooldowns for this, so...
Fuck that, I thought for dear Troy. Oh, beamy boy. Beamy boy go brr.
I did it again. Then he did the same ability on it. No. Oh, wait. I don't want it. It's someone
I
else.
don't want her, you can have her, she's too fat for me.
What the fuck?
It's a song, bruh. Oh, she's too fat, she's too fat, she's too fat for me. Can she waltz up a hill? No. Look it up. Good song on YouTube. I guess I'll take this one.
Better hurry up, Cameron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna visit because I want to be safe.
I'll make it. No, I didn't make it.
No,
You're not in combat, right, Kelly?
no, because I'm vised.
Oh my god, the guy came to save me. Why? Why? Just let me take the death,
no,
bro.
He's gonna poop. He's gonna poop.
Let me take the death, bro. It's all good. Too busy singing about fat chicks. Alright, I get it if you don't want me to come to your Mythic Plus to beat Jaw now, Glenn.
Oh fuck, Josie face, no way.
I was gonna say just pop a fucking cooldown and go down the hill.
Let's do that wine, mate.
Nah, it was I wasn't paying attention. Nothing to do with the wine. It all to do with stupidity. Where's he pointing? This way, alright. Cool. Sorry about that, lads. And lady.
Oh, I'm practically a lad, it's fine.
You're practically alive?
A
Wait.
lad.
Oh, okay. I was like, you mean you're dead?
She's just dead on the inside, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We all are. That's called real life, man. That's how it works. Nice, that was good. Let's get both, let's get both, let's get both. Come on, come on, come on.
I knew. Fucking wind.
Good he is. I'm actually super happy about that.
What a stack of these.
Oops. Got him, got him.
Oh no 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 no! Don't you
Fuck
poop
my
on me.
life.
Don't you do the poops.
Are you dead?
No, 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 I'm good.
Oh.
I was
Like-
trying to, I was trying to grab in the guy with grip and stood in it.
Try to get out.
You know what?
Oh.
Okay, I'm going up the hill. Can't get clipped there. Alright, I'm just popping grabby hands, even though I can't line it up with anything to get these dudes fucking sorted. Come on, grab him, grab him, grab him! Just trying to grab the wrong monster is the problem. Because it'll try and, it grabs things out of range and it can do only one target, the same target every 4 seconds, but it'll try and grab targets that are grip immune and it wastes the grip.
Mm.
A bit silly, but whatever. It's the price you pay for having a good covenant ability, I guess.
I'm dying, Glenn.
You're not
Lost
dying.
blood.
We're all
You're
dying.
fine.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright. No cooldowns here. It's gonna be a long pull. I'll get
Oh,
meat
yeah.
shield.
You're too fat for me.
It's a good song, dude. Seriously, look it up. It's really funny. It might even be by like bare naked ladies or something. You know, they're pretty troll.
An interesting layout. We could have been doing the other ball, so we got the other ball.
Yeah, because normally you'd come down here with all 4 for this guy. Might be an interesting fight, but I got everything for this boss. So. No, I don't. 24 seconds off army. Oh, I lied.
Oh, here, yeah.
Now we got army. Oh, I got punted just as that happened. That was scary.
Does he do the hooks at certain percentages?
I think it's the
I
time,
think it's
isn't it?
timer.
No, is it?
I think. Oh, don't quote me on that.
Pretty sure it is.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ellie,
Hi.
how are you?
Thank you.
Are you a Pikachu? Ah, Pikachu.
Yep. Like
She was,
bye.
she was a Pikachu.
That's what I heard there. Bye, bye.
At least I have an excuse to be fat. It's fine.
Yeah, the original Pikachu was fat as shit. You look at the old art and stuff. Holy shit, it's funny.
Oh yeah, he got chonka boy.
Yeah, mad chonky. And then he got more streamlined, I guess, as they gave him like Swift and shit in game.
Can be
Yeah, the
Pikachu
cracker
doing a
thing,
quick
yeah.
attack if he was fat.
Famous. You fell all epic with drugs.
Do a moderately okay speed attack. Committing. Yeah, nice. I don't know if we. I don't know. We got 15 minutes. I was about to say I don't know if we got time, but this is like one of the bigger trash wings. So.
I got plenty of time.
All right, you'd know best. You're the key boy. You're the key master. I'm the gatekeeper.
Not even. Ghostbusters.
So I'm gonna leave this banner up here, and we'll take it for last boss.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
How far is he
Stan.
going?
Is he going back, or is he gonna want us to follow?
I'm coming.
He's come back. He's
Come
come
back.
back. He's come back. He's come
He's
back.
still coming.
I never trust.
I'm gonna use grabby hands here. It'll pull them in anyway. We've got an AMZ down in melee as well.
Never
If you
trust
care.
the bug. Never trust the bug.
Oh, pulling back is a bad idea with Sanguini.
Mhm.
Right, I guess we're going all the way now. Can you go all the way? Oh shit, green swirlies. I've been waiting for a ghost like you. Oh, he's Necro. I swear that was grabby hands and not grip. Maybe not. I'll have to check afterwards. I'm curious if he's a dedicated blood DK or if he's just doing this for as a
I think it's
DPS.
Ben.
Okay.
Oh, was that you that used the Door of Shadows earlier, Glenn?
No, I didn't use it.
Okay, so I think it might be him then.
It's like I got wolf form. I don't need Door of Shadows.
Yeah.
Ah woo.
I don't think I ever really used Aura Shadows, like ever.
You really need it to be instant cast. That's the problem. What are we going next? Portal?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, this is I don't have AMZ for this, but it's not forced, so I don't give a shit.
But
Very good.
I'm gonna pop cooldowns anyway because you'll probably just go straight into the next part.
He saved us.
Oh, he had his. Yeah, he chucked it up on you dudes. It's like, screw the melee. These guys suck. Smell like butts. It's not wrong though, is he?
What ass?
Who's going first?
Justin.
Alright,
I got it.
I'll go next. I get something out of it, so I should use it.
What's wrong with smelling butt cracks? Mmm, yummy.
You got that one?
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Numma 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 numma.
Oh, he got it.
In mine?
Yeah, you can take
I'll
these.
get the next one.
Yeah.
You're gonna get Soul Ruby, babe. I really have a good feeling.
Yeah, me too. I get a lot of soul rubies honestly when I do this dungeon, Kelly, so you got me here.
Also, that's your hint to take every time.
I kept the trinket from raid so I can trade trinkets, but I don't think I can get it on this guy.
I think it's intellect only.
It's alright, I'll get the
Yeah.
yellow. Fucking.
He said he couldn't pick it up.
He can, you just don't have the pickup animation. You get the buff, but not the animation. You can get 2 of them. What are we interrupting? Bone Spear, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Like that one there.
I'll get this one.
Tishuan.
Fine.
Tishuan.
Ugh, love having purges on this, it's so much easier. Seriously, like 40% of their health, right? Big purple pet missing in the middle of my screen.
I'll pop cooldowns for this one.
No, we should be fine. It's not fortified. As long as it's not fortified.
I'll interrupt the volley on the Soulbinder.
I've just got to go Bone Spear as well. There we go, I got that one.
I got oh, he got it. I've got AMZ here anyway for this. Yeah, so we should be good in melee. Oh, see this guy's soulstorming in the.
No,
Need
don't run away from my
need an
ghosty boys.
epidemic more.
Don't run away from my ghosty boys.
So apparently you meant to go the other way here.
Left,
No, to the
right.
right.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh no, he went left. Why is that? What the heck? Try it again. Oh, Glenn's got the magic touch.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah.
Yeah, you meant to go
Gallions.
the other way.
I don't know, these guys are pretty easy. You have a decursor, like this is cake.
Excuse me.
You can literally just face backwards. If you're getting hit by one, it'll punt you towards them, so like... It punts
Yeah,
you.
but that's like the easy mode way.
So you just want to disengage or double jump as a demon hunter to drop yourself.
That's what I do on pain, to make the fight a little bit harder.
A little bit of challenge mode, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Not fun if it's not hard. Well, that's not true, but...
Like,
What she said.
Is it Kelly?
I'm gonna get this stickers.
oh, it's not good.
You don't need to if you jump in the thing. It'll keep ticking down while you're in here. You're invincible while you're traveling.
Ring, ring.
I don't have AMZ here.
God damn it.
I hope he's moving because that dude's gonna stand still very shortly. Yep. He's not grippable, right? No, he isn't. Got a test. He just... Is he in it? Yeah, he totally is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It's alright, because time for cooldowns to come up. Planned.
Yeah. Take that, Kelly. You take
Let's go. Yeah, I got everything up now for buffs. Perfect. Good timing, team. Oh, and I can dodge one of these with AMS every fucking time, so...
46% crit. Well,
You
you're
still
like
suck.
nearly close.
Was that like when you were like, I had
close to
76% crit and I fired like 6 aim shots and got no crits?
Yeah.
Trying to run my slow ass booty in.
Wheelchair class.
Take your broke ass home. We ain't got no booty. Take your broke ass home.
Is it me? It is me. I don't give a shit, boy. Try harder.
I don't give a shit.
There's an interrupt now on this guy? Since when?
Oh, there's never an interrupt. What?
We just interrupted
What?
something. Ibarala's reach or something. Shit. Hi, Gala.
Yeah, framed up. Oh, sorry.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter if we're on top of each other, we didn't have the AoE, so...
Framed up gets rid of it straight away.
Yeah, I can AMS it, but I did the first one, so... Now I've got parasites. It's me again? Oh shit, I gotta get over here? Again? Alright, I got AMS for this one. Fuck my life, man. He loves my soul. I'm a mecha gnome. Half robo soul. Leave it alone.
Good to see Kelly's not dispersion again.
Really? Again?
Nah.
Oh my god. Why me?
Where's my other defensive? It's in Glen, so I can keep DPSing.
Look, just because you're lisping doesn't make you cute, alright? Alright, a little. Oh my god, are you serious? Fuck you, boss. I'm standing straight in this. No, I'm not. I missed it. Where's my soul?
Yeah, dispersion then.
There it
There's your
is.
dispersion for the dungeon, okay? That's
Sorry,
it.
Glad. Fuck my life.
Maybe-
Got every
Maybe he's
single
just
one.
been- Maybe he just kept on trying to get your soul.
He really wanted
And
it.
you don't have one, and he's just like, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just keep reaching, but there's nothing there to grab, right? It's like my girlfriend when she gets in my pants.
You want to reach around?
Wait, we're going to
Give it
last
a
boss
reach.
already? Shit. My bad. Honestly, there's one more for some reason. Let me grab the banner. Got plenty of time.
You better hurry up.
Heaps of RP going.
Yeah, we're starting the RP anyway. No big deals. No big deals. Oh, no, no.
I'd laugh if Kermit took the paw and just smacked his head on top of the thing that closes up.
Brain myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny. I don't have army, but I mean, we'll do our best. Are we holding or are we skipping? Okay, cool.
We are going for it. Stay away from mine. Wow! Make a diamond
it's
around.
right here.
the pot.
Sorry, I'll try and get to the other side.
Lucky hands.
I didn't have it because I pop it on pull for damage. No army makes me sad.
We pushed it again, did we?
Not quite.
No.
You should skip that phase we just had with the pull, but we didn't.
Well. We'll hit you for entitled.
Come.
Oh shit.
Let's fuck this place.
Oh, god damn.
He's got
Game's
gore
too
fiends. He's got gore fiends, which makes it trivial.
Game's too easy.
I mean, it's only 13 as well. Let's be fair.
Yeah. But it's
I could go.
Look at that, sacked my pit at the end. I only did 5k. Basically cut
I
from the
got-
guild.
One ready for that.
Oh damn it! Want that ring?
I got some things. I don't know
I
what
got
they called.
shoulders.
Shoulders. They are licked by plague.
sorry, Kelly.
Glenn,
Oh, good.
Glenn,
Still an item level upgrade though.
Yo.
Oh wait, that's a shit ring.
hookups, bro. Just say yes and trade it to me. Oh my! What?
That's even worse.
He's like, fuck you, DK! So you're... That guy wasn't a bad DK though, right? He did really well. In my opinion. Like, 2.9k healing overall is pretty good. I mean, Prey would have been better, but... Alright, cool. What did I get
Don't
out of
say
that?
that too
14,
loud.
14 DOS, everyone's favorite dungeon. I did so little damage then. I must have screwed up a lot on on cooldowns. That's the only thing I can explain there. Bummer. Even tried to explode my pit at the end for some extra damage.
Damn it! I wanted the ring.
Fuck you.
No, you did not.
Not the ring that you have. The
Uh,
other one.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 out of here. Did you
Yeah.
want, no, it's not one of the ones I've got. Is it this one, right?
The perpetual and the yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not that one.
Another
The
one? What are we doing now?
the flesh fuse circle.
What do we just queue for?
Didn't you say your key was 14 DOS?
Yep, that's right. Wanna do another one?
Yeah, I'll probably do one more.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, thank you guys. You guys are sweet. And let me just grab a ring enchanty out of here.
Just do more than 5k fucking DPS, you should have.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm disappointed. Doing 6.2. I'm gonna say it's on the tank pulls. That's totally what it was.
This is actually a pretty shit dungeon for AoE.
Oh no, I wasn't epidemicing enough. To tell you that right now.
There's
Like,
like
if you-
1 or 2 packs that you can
Uh,
really do.
If you look at my breakdown, my top is melee from my pet, and then Army of the Undead. It should be even on non-fort. It should still be epidemic up there. Epidemic was like what 6th? No, even lower.
Hmm.
Shit, it's not even on my top 14. It's 15th. The problem is I'm also running the wrong... I'm running a good legendary for single target here. For Tyrannical, but there's a different legendary I'm supposed to run for AoE. This is the single target Lego that I'm running.
I am not fighting that warrior. I can fuck right off.
Damn. Tough crowd.
You can suck a fat cock. Welcome to the
Sure.
cock suck.
Let me just...
Should really be running more of these theater of pains.
Oh
though.
yeah, sure dude. You come for sure, bro.
Is he stacked, or are you just trolling?
He's fucking 4 AO lower than me. He's 160.
Obviously wants something... He's probably going for blood spitted scale, right? Almost
Yeah, I'll
definitely. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a quick look though, but I'm on the flight path.
Yeah, I can wormhole out there, but I'm all mode off, so I'm a bitch.
Getting so fat I can't even get out of my chair.
Your words, man, your words.
Oh dude, that's the same chair I used to have.
Eligibility check on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same chair I used to have when I
Sitting there.
used to have a computer desk.
When I didn't sit on the couch like a fat slob. Sorry,
How,
what?
how comfy is it?
It's pretty good, eh? I'm enjoying it so far, though the headrest is really low. I might just take it off. Because I'm quite tall, right? So.
Just don't see enough place or a white space where you can put my name on it, that's all.
Well, it's not adjustable, the headrest here. It's like, it's on my shoulders, bro. Like, that's how low it is. But the rest of
You
it is
should get a
comfy.
picture of Glenn's face and put it on your chair so whenever you sit down, he's kissing your ass.
Yeah, but no one will see that. I don't even know what Glenn looks like. You post those pictures of you outside EB, and I was like, is that Glenn? You're like, nah, that's some other nerd guy. And I'm like, fuck, how many nerd guys do you know?
There's a picture of me and the Who did.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, that was like from like fucking
Yeah,
years ago when we
me
first
and
started
Kelly
dating.
first started dating, yeah.
You're half the man you are
Ugly.
now. Oh,
Not
is it
fucking
is
that.
it pinned?
It's
See,
not
Pep,
pinned,
nah,
but
Pep's one's a pin.
if you go straight
that's
to the top,
Nina
it'll probably be
does
one of the
pin
first
those.
ones.
To the first, Jesus Christ. That's like back in time, man.
Let's go back in time.
Back
Don't
when-
need money.
I'm scrolling past and I see all the cool Tika posts, like when he was a cool dude. I'm just putting in silly shit and stuff. What a good cunt. Now he's just a fucking drop bear. Oh, I see a gif of Gala with like a fat dude rocking up and flicking open a fan. Is that you, Glenn?
What?
You're a fat dude wearing high heels with a Japanese fan?
No, dude.
Oh, that was a savage jaw.
Shadowfax featuring Hannah, my sister. This is the start. Hey,
Well,
Z
must
used to
be.
be a good-looking guy. Wonder what happened. Oh, second one is
Relationship.
Pep and his missus.
He went gay.
Glenn and I before we got relationship chonk. Glenn, you look like a fucking prick. Glenn. In that photo, you look like the douchiest of douchebags. The chain
makes me look
necklace, the little like fucking short hair. Oh my god. Kelly's okay, I guess. I love the fucking thick black frame glasses. That's one of my kinks. I ain't gonna lie. They're hot as hell. I don't know why. It's like I just love the librarian thing. You got piercings, so you don't really fit that, but still. Thick black frame glasses.
I can't believe you just said I look like a douchebag.
Dude, in that photo. Alright? You look like the dude. You look like a dude who's like, I don't know, you look like one of those guys who goes to cricket and gets drunk and throws shit on the pitch.
Definitely not. No. Could not have me more wrong.
No, I know what you're like. I'm just saying the picture. You look like you're one of those Russian dudes from the club who gets bitches drunks and take them to the VIP room.
Oh, I used to do that.
Hey, a woman, come to VIP. We have a good time. There's many sausage for you.
Kranksky's more like it.
Come try my sweet meat.
Oh, Gala.
Which is the best?
You don't crack AK
Oh,
DPS in this
sick.
Gala, I'll be disgusted.
If he pulls properly, I'll do it.
That's fair, I guess.
That's
That's
2160. You should pull big.
Oh yeah, I'll pull a big one.
2160. That's pretty high item level, man.
I'm 2164 now.
Item level. That's hardcore, man.
Yeah.
Shit, you should just drop
So I don't
drop
know,
Bob and he
yeah.
kills everything.
See me in Ardenwell, mate. He goes off like a tit. I pulled 12k in Ardenwell before on a boss on a pool.
Me and the DH are inside one for you boys.
You have to come in Glen or
Oh, I'll be there in a second.
Kelly?
Huh?
Somewhere?
Oh.
It's probably alt tabbed.
No. I'm looking at Pikachu. Pikabee.
It's all there should be.
Yeah, it's like the second photo I think that's posted or something.
Yeah, it's like
Look.
third.
Because I found the photos, because that was when we went to Vivid with Tennille, and then it's all fucked up with their fucking,
Gay friends.
yeah. On your,
She's a
gay
mole.
crash.
Nothing.
Not. You're a wanker.
You guys are so nice to each other. I wish I'd never have the kind of relationship you guys have.
Alright, there's transmove.
It's important, man. Are we gonna skip here?
He's
No.
not.
Never skip the first pack.
Do we summon the other dude or not?
He's in here with me.
Is he?
We're in here. Why can't we? Oh yeah, you're yeah. There we go. Where the fuck is he? I can't see him.
Oh, I saw him.
Why you summon a
He might have gone
psycho?
back outside to summon, but he was in here. He had he's the fairy thing.
Do we have a night though?
not.
Probably the DH.
Nah,
He's
probably
outside.
fucking furious.
Should be fine.
He's got a scale, but it looks like it might be from last thing, so it's only 200. I can't tell by inspecting him. Soz. I think he got lost. He was inside and you guys were all taking ages, now he's lost. Do I have another cool?
Hey, Pupper.
Oh, what's pretty cool?
Settle.
Transmog?
Settle.
Much MS. Oh, he's from Castle this way. Yeah. Bummer.
Fucking losers, man. Seriously.
I don't understand as a tank why you care. Like, it doesn't stop you pressing the buttons fast.
How's
Ow.
my fucking hitting that? It seriously does. Oh, my ping's not 5. Like, me, man.
I can't remember the last time I had single digit, let alone double digit ping.
Laggy, my latency's fucking 7.
Well, go down to the server center and fucking kick the hamster.
Fuck
There's
off,
a
Freya.
there's a server stack for the OS in Sydney. Aren't you guys technically in
Sure.
Sydney?
Good. Technically, kind of, maybe.
I heard someone told me where you live. Who thumbs up your picture? Ozil, Jaw, Lynn, and one other. Was it me? I don't think so. Let me make it bigger. Maybe I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt, Glenn. Let's have a look here. Maybe it's just the face you're pulling. Let's be fair.
I don't know. He's pulling a face on all the photos I think I have from that night. So again, I can't really talk. Do and find. Scroll the way back on my phone. Oh, look at all the penguins, Glenn! All the penguins!
Penguins?
Penguins! Penguins. Yeah, hiding behind your cat, Gala. Actually, no, you sent that to me.
Put another one.
You put a
Is that you
picture
in the
of
heels?
yourself. Yeah, and yeah, you just scroll down to that one. It's not very far from the top. The fatty with the fucking black glasses, the heels, and the fan. What does it say on it? Work. If you actually have a beard like that in real life, Gala, I will donate you $500 right now.
What bed?
Like you said, you linked a picture of yourself in Who Dis, and you linked your character.
Yeah.
If you actually have a beard like that, I will suck your dick.
Which bed?
Beard, like your dwarf has.
Oh, beard.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I do have a beard, but
It's not as luxurious.
no.
Dwarf beards are epic. Are we looking for another, or are we gonna cancel here?
Really
No, I'm looking for another one.
Okay, cool. I just have so many shit around my minimap I can't see, and I can't be bothered moving them. This is Callie and Glenn. Callie?
Yeah, that's from the same night.
That's a much better
That's great.
picture of Glenn.
Where?
He's not pulling a
show?
face.
I just sent it to him. I sent it just to him, so it's not
Yeah,
streaming
it's
the
just to
channel.
me.
The other photo I could send is like when you were skinny mini when you had the puppies.
Oh, skinny puppies! I won't even look
So
at
no
Glenn.
one
Do you still have all the
Alright.
piercings, Kelly?
Yeah, I still have my mouth piercings. I used to have an eyebrow piercing, but I took it out because it kept getting infected.
Fair enough. Too much
Like a vagina.
face shots.
The
So
funny thing is, like, once I got the piercings, I started getting less cold sores.
serious question though, because I don't know that much about piercings. Like, does putting on weight affect it at all? Like, does it like
No.
stretch it out? Does it put it in a weird place or anything? Or no?
Nah.
Okay.
At least not on my face. Because, like, all the weight
But the
goes to my
vag
fucking
ones
chubby
are a bit,
cheeks.
you know, all over the place now, right?
Yeah, they can be a bit questionable. When you put weight on in your vagina, you know?
Starts hanging down. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have attached a cowbell to it, to be fair. Oh dear. I like that you guys are good
Oh,
sports.
don't you dare, Freya. No, no, no. Don't pretend you're just stretching. Get on your bed.
Oh, this is the shit that I love. Like, seriously though, just like hanging out with you dudes and having fun. Like, this is what I miss, honestly. And I stress myself out over, like, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to steal key spots for people who I think are performing better than me. And, like, I have not done a lot of keys, even in the first patch. And it's just like, this is fun as hell, man. Chilling out with you guys, talking shit.
Did you lower your standards a
Summon
little
this
bit,
guy.
lad? This guy's probably gonna have lag issues too if he's from Nemesis.
Oh, I put fucking ocean there, so fuck me, man. Like,
That's
I'm gonna put
his-
fine.
I'm gonna
If he's
put
from
puppy-
Nemesis, he'll be toxic.
Oh shit, dog. That's my kneecap there.
Is that a good
Someone
guild?
help me summon.
I'm coming, Gala.
It's pretty toxic.
Cool. Oh, fair enough. I mean, again, I don't care as long as it's completed. That's all honestly, that's all I've ever cared about. I've never done keys seriously enough to give a shit about. Whatever else.
I develop an eye twitch if my key gets bricked.
I know you do. I've been there watching the streams and listening to you. You're like, we're not going to time this, guys. And immediately after that, healing drops like 2k HPS.
It's funny because it's true.
Is he in here? Gally, you look like a paladin. It's confusing me.
What?
Oh, he's got glowy shoulders like I do.
Fuck. Fuck!
What?
Dude, I got showed the way. You just pop out the thing on the side and it's got commands and you just hit the ready check button.
Go on, back in.
I got showed the way.
Do you know the way?
Galu, are you my queen?
What?
Do you know the way?
Puppy chulo.
Oh, Gamble. Oh, Gamble's flirting with me in chat. Just, who's not ready? Callie. Of course she isn't. She's
Me.
touching her puppy.
I had to take the puppy
Bed!
out for this.
Or I'll
Go
knock you out.
bathroom.
Yeah, Callie, go play for bed.
Aaron. Yay! Savannah's bed. Go on. You too, Freya.
Sylvanas.
Yeah, I better pull it all.
Die. Yeah, you better do a big pull here. Good enough. Thanks,
Aw,
Gamble,
that's a
dude.
Oh, now my chair's cold. Oh.
Gonna lick my snatch.
What?
What?
Is that what I have to do? Is that how I get 15s from you?
Now Kelly's gonna lick my
Oh,
snatch.
thanks for following,
No, I'm
Gamble,
good.
dude. That's much appreciated, my dude. He's going big, right? He's
You
going
gotta
big, right?
gotta become a
Subscriber?
subscriber. That's the one. Stay in the guild, Gamble. If you can hear me.
He totally can, so, Poor Gamble.
Actually, no, not stay in the guild. To keep your to keep
Raid
your
spot?
raid spot. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I just spelled the wrong thing. I'm an idiot.
I pulled
We're
that guy out
not
of Sanguine,
gonna
but into another Sanguine, so good times.
No.
I got no
we're not
pulls.
gonna
I don't know what people want. Like, I can't get them out of this
DPS?
shit. I can't get them out of this
DPS.
shit. Yeah, good. He's got the right idea. Just run, because they'll come.
Oh yeah, they will.
I was DPSing, but I can't DPS them when they're in shit. Need you fuckers to interrupt.
Sounds like a DPS problem, just like you say is fucking heals problem. You
I
can't-
don't say that. I do. I totally say that. I say that all the time.
Definitely a healer problem.
Don't listen to Gala. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Holy shit. This thing was alive so long I got all my cooldowns back up. We're going the whole way around. He's going old route no, it's not old route, right? Because you can go the whole way around first. This way. It's fine, I guess. We're not gonna take it. Oh, Gamble, he said you lose your raid spot unless you sub to me. I'm not joking. That's actually what he said. I'm not just trying to curry subs.
No, we're not. What the fuck is he doing up anyway?
Probably just got up. Yeah, what are you doing up, Gamble? And at bedtime? I can't grip the big guy. I just tried.
Oh, that was your little after they got knocked back. Lol. I'm gonna stick him next to him so it looks like he's my pet.
Where is he? I shoot
Get
downstairs.
down! Get down! Oh, Paladin, why are you gonna hit like a truck, dude?
Because Cassus, his sleep schedule is fucked. He's been going to sleep at 4 AM. Makes sense.
He's
That's
gonna
why
sleep
he's
at 4 AM.
Yeah, that's why he's up now. 'Cause it's
What's he been doing
2
all
AM?
night?
You know,
Yeah, it's 2
masturbating.
AM.
Seriously, obviously.
Almost ran into that one. That would have been not good. I'll get Ursula Asmodeus to attack him again. Oh, he's going straight in. This guy's ham. I like it. Is this thing not dead yet? I'll get back over here and kill it. I'll get next interrupt.
Can you rename your little undead pet?
No, you can't. No, he took it.
I was gonna say, like, if you call this after here, Gally, can you?
He used to be able to. A long time ago.
I'm actually teaching him how to play right now.
Teaching who?
Your little archer undead dude here at the back.
Fair, good. Tell him when to aim shot. Wanking to FF characters, Gamble says. That's why he's up. Don't blame him. Those
Jesus.
cat girls are hot as fuck. We're getting a range
Playing
spirit too.
effectively.
I don't know. I've seen in chat that a few of them are. Don't blame them. I need to sort out my account so I can do it.
Traitors.
Oh, so you can wank off to cat girls.
Yeah, I mean, why else would you play FF? I know what I'm about. Alright? Don't kink shame me. This is not physical damage. Magic damage, sorry. Sorry, I can't do anything about it, Glenn.
Yeah, it's all good.
Doesn't do very much damage.
Not fortified, right? Glenn's like, doesn't it? Is he going to the boss? Okay, we're doing old strats, boys. Or is there another? There's not another mini boss up here, is there?
Yeah.
That's the big,
fine.
Okay.
There isn't a mini boss up here. Just checked the map.
Oh, what the fuck's he doing?
Cares.
Oh,
Whatever.
Stun him.
I got grips on them at least. But yeah, we got it all. Glenn heal me is doing all the deeps. Guy's a champion.
Don't mind if big Glenn has to heal.
What was that, Gala? You don't want to get healed for a second, okay.
Oh, okay, going big.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have any.
No,
I like
don't use the pot thing, you stupid bastard.
I'm
I got grips.
polymorphed.
I can grip them out of their cast.
I actually like this guy.
You would. You sick Gala. I love it. Bladestorm shit. Get
Ooh,
out of
dead.
that.
He's dead. Oh, no, I got him.
Oh shit. No, no, Kelly got the right one. I was like, interrupt the right one. Peanut butter. That's me, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh shit. Oh. Thank you for the cleanse, Glenn.
You're welcome, my dude.
Oh shit. He says as he walks into a whirlwind, repay you by taking extra damage. Don't worry about it.
You never cleanse me.
Yeah, because he knows
Fuck
you
off, I
can deal
don't
with
cleanse
it.
you. Are you serious?
I love how Gala's like, I like this guy. Do we even have Fae? We don't, right? Unless
I
the
think we
Pally's
do,
Fae. Like, I'm not. I don't know who
I
thinks is
definitely
Night
don't.
Fae.
Okay.
Like, seriously. Oh, double fucking thing.
Ah, fucking polymorphed.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't even get in there to interrupt right now because spins,
Welly boys.
double spins is bad for my health. Another spins. Oh shit, wasting my. Oh shit, there's a spins in there. Spin to win, till you die.
Heal got it. Oh, no, got the heal.
I got polyed. I can't even grip them out of this. If I grip him, he'll just fucking come onto me. I'll get the next
yeah.
healing wave off
What?
I'll get healing wave off this guy next time. Hexer. Oh, Gala can. Fuck you, Gala. Did you take the interrupt power? Is that why you're trying to snipe him?
I always run that.
I know, but we've only killed one mini boss, so I'm just asking if you took it or not.
Oh, the interrupt power. No, I mean, I've got a conduit.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
have
With
a
a
hero
spell.
car. This is not good.
Yeah, we don't have hero. It's gonna be tough. Do you want me to hold cooldowns till you can hero, or 3 minutes we should get through the fight?
The fight will probably be over.
Hopefully.
Or it should be.
We'll either have wiped towards the boss if we did.
Man, you're not fucking wiping on my watch.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, damn it. You could add like guns on top of me.
Gimme symphony. Give me more than the life I dream. Fucking hell, Pally. New fucking blood decoys.
Kill these dudes. Yeah, nice. Oh, sugar. Saying dumb stuff because I'm good at video games.
Had a gala.
Did he though?
Yeah, probably. With a nuke here and a nuke
Yeah,
there.
probably.
Run into him every day.
Gotta get the birdies.
Trying.
Gotta get the birdies.
Trying.
What's this guy doing?
Yes.
Oh god, I can't even hit the boss now while he's... Oh yeah, I can. I can just get him as a melee. On the corner of this shit. Fucking hell.
Gala, can you do more fucking DPS, please?
Wow.
Shit, I can't even get in there because of the... Shit, my dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have no damage reduction cooldown, so I can't even get past Callie here. To go around. The reason why this is such a bad direction to go now is because like you blow all your cooldowns that first pack. Like I had nothing for this boss basically, and they were all unaligned. Like how am I supposed to do any damage if you're gonna like cuck me like that?
The DK didn't even get the powers like a fucking tool.
Didn't he?
Yeah, you only got the one power. You meant to get all the powers before you got
you
the
can.
card.
All I'm gonna do. Heal myself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
I got nothing left.
I got even no healing potions? There we go, I got one.
I got nothing.
Wow, he's got a huge deal.
I got use, I think.
Just kill this boss, man. That was so long.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. Yeah, going this way without the powers feels rough. I mean, I have... I had Champion's Brand, so most of that fight I had nothing. As I say, if you're over a certain amount of HP, you get secondaries. That fight is so much damage going out, especially when you get towards the end like that. You kill him in 3 minutes 6 seconds. Your last kill took 53 seconds. Yeah, You're right, video game. You're right.
Yeah, this guy's gimping us.
Yeah, well, lucky. Just finish it.
Gimping.
Just finish it. Finish me, daddy. Oh, he's gonna take everything.
Finish him.
Surely, he's crazy, so he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna make him. Gala, MD the big cunts to him. Fuck him. Boy. Enrage, big mistake.
Man, what a difference having cooldowns up for a pull makes. Look at my DBS. Almost caught Gala. He's like 30 eye level ahead of me.
But he's got no dom gear, mate. That's what he'll say.
Oh, we're not in raids, so
Okay.
it's a bullshit excuse.
No, it works in here too.
It does, but not the bonuses. Just the flat,
damage
just the
bonus.
flat socket bonus does.
6 to 7% damage would be huge.
Hello, Mr. Pally?
Fuck, I'll get it then.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
That's probably
Just got the other side.
I have to.
No, we're not gonna make it.
We can still time this. Haha, see what I
Can.
did there? See what I did
Man,
there?
can
It's
still
supposed to be a
time
joke. God damn it.
sorry, it's not as funny as your face.
Wow.
I'm smiling at the chat because they can see my face. I'm just gonna tank this. I don't give a fuck. I give fucks. So many fucks. Nah, I don't give a fuck. See, I tanked it. Glenn's got me. He's a G. Thanks, Glenn.
No. You're lucky you called it out, because I was like, okay, I better go out and heal him.
No, I popped a death strike as well. I'm not gonna tank it with nothing. I had a cooldown on and I had death strike as well. So it's not like I'm just gonna fucking stress you out.
Everyone else does.
I told you, I'm not about that life. About
I
the
don't stress you out, Glenn.
You don't stress
Right,
it out,
you're
you
not
just
battle
exist
scar
in a
yet.
place where stress happens to Glenn, right?
It's my battle shout.
Where's my battle shout?
I don't know. Nice DK.
It's an-
Posting to Warrior.
It's in another castle, Mario. What do we got here? Shitty stuff, alright, good, perfect, just what I want.
MD everything to him. Gala, the wolf, the fucking headless client, and the other client.
What's he
get the whole
doing?
lot, dude.
I think he doesn't know the pull. He's leaving.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's going Adina. I don't know what Adina means. What's Adina? It means Ardenweald, doesn't he?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Like, what's Adina? I never do keys.
Where's Zelda?
He can't. He can't be that good a fucking tank. Looking for a scale if this is how he pulls in there. Pep's gonna come watch my channel. This is gonna be the first shit he sees, and he's gonna be like, "Bro, I'm watching your channel again. You see this tank? He's mental."
Pepper's actually gonna come see what he's right now.
No, I just mean because he asked me to link it. Remember last night?
Oh,
So I linked it in. I linked it in general for him with the YouTube as well. And he's gonna be like, "What happened in that key?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not the tank, man. I'm the one being carried."
Go Adina!
Go Adina.
Adina!
Adina D. Oh, is it me? Fuck you. I'll just stand over here. Wait, I can stand on my archer. No, I can't. I can't even get into melee here. Dude is too fucking... He's not even gonna move. Like, I'm gonna get hit by this. Sorry, I can't. Oh no, I got out. I'm doing my
Big
best.
fee.
It's not on me now, but now I can't get into melee because of all this shit.
Oh, Kelly, got ya. Fuck.
Is making my life sad.
In pants.
And outside. Oh, is it me again? Good, I ain't fucking moving this time.
He's not meant to cast it on melee if he got range.
You're
Well,
always up in melee.
well, Gala, well.
I'm actually trying to get it off you.
Adina!
Shut up, Colin. Adina D. I'm gonna take fucking... Is he going around? Go around. What is he doing? What is he? Okay, he's going in.
Grabbing
He's
them
going
all.
in. He's going in. Okay. I was a little worried. Alright? Can't fault me for that. Feels like
Okay.
worry is warranted. Where is he shooting at?
Kelly,
I
Gala.
see it.
Sorry, Gala. Was it Gala? Peekapoo. Kelly, love you.
Hiyo!
Bitch.
Oh, my cooldowns are so out of whack because of the weird fucking thing we're doing. Seriously, I don't even do keys, and I haven't done any this fucking key either, and I feel like he's still going all over the place. Can we interrupt the cultist so it comes out? Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, I might have pulling still a bit weird.
His pulls are okay, but I feel like it's because Gala's misdirecting to him.
What the fuck did you do that for? Oh,
Well-
okay, I'm going. I saw that. Never mind.
Sanguine.
Where's he going now? Is he gonna go back to Adina?
Yeah, he's going. No, this isn't Adina, so I don't know where the fuck he's going. There's a.
It's
No, it is
Adina.
Adina. It is Adina. I'm just turned around, that's all.
This place will be forever known as Adina now.
Yeah. No one will know why unless they watch my stream.
Ah, too mark committed.
I'm a common baby. What's this thing? Better together. Friends with Balladino granting 40 mastery. Oh, we're friends. I'm friends with the tank. Game says so. Why would it lie?
No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
That's defeatist talk.
anymore. Never.
Haha, would you say we can still time this? Did you like... Never mind, Gala. I was like, did you scattershot these things in there?
No.
I saw them like stop moving on a like you know, the walkie back and forward debuff. Oh, I wanted to pull it back so badly through the Sanguine the other way. I hate it when I fuck this up as a tank and you end up on the wrong side of Sanguine, so I'm like, I'll help him out.
Stand next to me.
What's standing?
Glenn? Yes. Nice
I
and
mean, he
warm.
hasn't fed yet, so...
Be nice and warm.
I'm in between both you guys.
You touching Kelly's snatch, are you?
I thought you said it was all yucky.
It was all yellow.
Oh my god, that's worse than yucky. Fucking hell, Glenn. Isn't this fun though? Isn't it what keys should be? Unless you're actually pushing? Like, shouldn't you just be having a good time talking shit and stuff? Seriously.
Yarp.
I miss this with you guys, seriously. It's like some of the most fun I had was in keys and doing the raids and just talking smack to each other. Me making stupid jokes because I'm an idiot.
To be fair, me and Gallus still give each other shit all the time in keys. Even if we're pushing.
Are we... Oh my god, I'm almost aggroing. I assume he's... I don't know what he... Big. Okay. He missed
thinks
a whole
we got
bunch of
the urn.
hatchlings, but...
Does he not realise that we
Has
do
it-
not?
how
have
has he
them?
not realized after 3 urns? Like... like... Is he playing the same dungeon we all are? I don't understand. Why, Daddy?
Trying to G him up.
I don't know if there's magic damage here, but there's a fucking AMZ down in case. It will be once the Sanguines drop. And he tanks the minute. Impy.
Stupid panda.
Oh
I
my
had that,
god.
Kelly.
Why is this thing on
Yeah,
full
well, I had
health?
to run through it.
Because as soon as like 10 mobs drop underneath it, it just heals back to full health.
Fair.
It's annoying.
We're getting the... We got the pack behind.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
get up here, get up here, get up here.
Kelly.
Coming!
I can't death grip you, Kelly. You're not
Oh,
near to
not
me.
a hatchling.
Oh,
Oh no.
ah. I didn't get the
Okay.
fucking stun on in time. I tried, man, I tried.
Well, he's out of range of Matriarch anyway. I don't think he'll get the Matriarch. Oh no, we got one.
No, they come, man. I'm pretty sure they're linked. I don't think it matters. Is he moving? Is he giving up? 'Cause he's standing in Sanguine right now.
Yeah, it's him. Oh.
The binding shot.
Oh, okay, it's funny
Yeah.
shot. All good, all good. That's fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that, if that's the reason why they're there.
Oh my god, please, like. I know you're gonna move that thing in, but there's currently no thing in there.
I always hated this with people in mists too, on Sanguine doing this. It's like, why are you running? There's nothing about to die. Like, hold the fuck still.
Yeah, because it's splitting them up. And I have to
Like,
give my
realistically,
multi-shot.
at this point in time, we need to be single targeting the matriarch, because it's stacking a bleed on him.
Mm-hmm.
The rest should just be incidental AoE.
Correct.
We have to kill the matriarch.
I think I'm tanking a bird too.
Just too good a healer, man. Right, matriarch's getting low. Oh, is he gonna run into those guys? No way. Okay, he didn't. Alright. Alright, we got the matriarch. Fucking champion here. You know, I'm pulling this guy down towards the fucking bottom here. Come here, you stupid blade beak. I'm stunning you too. Piece of shit. Tank's gun always ending up on the wrong fucking side.
Where is he?
he's going to Ardenia.
Adina.
Ardenia, yeah.
Ardina.
Ardenia. It actually sounds like a place in Australia, I'm sorry. Boys, let's go to Ardenia. 2? We're pulling 2?
After all that. Fucking hell.
Just pulling 2, I'm not DPSing.
I know, right? Just run around circles, Gala. Do laps. What the fuck? 2? I'm so confused. Why? We just did a super pull. Oh, here we go.
Focus that, actually.
I can't stun it, but I can grip it. No, it doesn't stop the cry. That sucks.
Fuck.
It's all good. I'm gonna pop all cooldowns for this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Where's the fucking mama? There she is.
Got Bob on her.
Oh shit, fuck, I hate tanks that do this. Because I do it too and it pisses me off when I fuck it up. But he's... Oh my... Really? Okay, I can't do anything as melee. He's literally just kiting back and forth through the sanguines. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm gonna go in the water. Full of blood.
Blood. He's going all the way down, by the way. So, underwater. And fire in the sky. I wonder
Did
if
you not get those mobs? Well,
Oops, pressing the wrong buttons. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't come around here no more. Hey! Don't come around here no more. I'm holding cooldowns for boss now, so. Yep. Plumage. What a troll fucking power. I hate that they nerfed the shit out of it from PTR. I thought it was good on the PTR. It did lots and lots of damage and it encouraged people to take it, and now they're all just kind of shit. I don't have army for this, but whatever.
Gala,
It's not Gala, it's
what?
where's the DPS?
You really don't understand how hunters work, do you?
If you don't see a sparkly on the ground, he does no damage.
You taking mine?
No, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna.
You, Kelly.
I went too, but then Kerma went to steal
No,
mine.
it's fine. I've got cooldowns for it, so it's not a problem. I have so many cooldowns as a DK. I can keep myself alive. Don't worry about it. If I fuck up, I fuck up.
Yeah, but Kelly not got one shot. She literally had like I think 1.5% HP left.
At 2%, thank you.
Well, why didn't she take it? She
Sorry.
went to it.
Yeah, because I thought you were about to step
No,
in,
no,
and I'm
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
what?
Just take it. Always take it. Always
What?
take it. Kermo can look after himself. He actually knows how to play his
Well, the
class.
Pelly's about to take mine. Yeah.
Good fucking lord.
Dropping AMZ on top of the Pally. Hopefully it can keep him alive a bit.
Probably go in there and soak something like that.
I got no
yeah,
cooldowns for
uh,
this. Nah, fuck me. Couldn't even get out. I had nothing. Dead.
Pelly's coming
Dude,
to me.
I wish he would stop fucking moving.
Yeah, I know. It's insane.
It's too much movement. Like, I couldn't get to a trap because of it.
Yep.
Well, he's way off in a corner. Like, what? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pretty sure I'm gonna do less than 5k this dungeon. The way my cooldowns are lining up, the way I'm chasing bosses around.
I'm fucked.
Oh no! Oh, you hit me in the air!
Are we really wiping it? No, we killed it. Glenn killed it! Oh my god, did you solo this boss, Glenn? Too strong,
No, I
bro.
didn't kill it. I aimed, dude.
Oh, shit. I was tapped out looking at the puppy pictures Kelly sent me. There was also a Glenn in it. Fucking hell.
He's literally like stuffing up where all the things spawn and everything.
Yeah, because he runs us away from them, so how are we supposed to get back to them to fucking take it, you know? I got 40 seconds on army, but everything else is up. Oh, Jesus. Should we try that again? Oh my god, he's just moved. Why? You know where the traps are coming. Why? What? Stop! Move! Fuck my life. Makes my life so hard as a melee. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna fucking army now, even with nothing else with it. I don't even know where to go. I'm gonna fucking cool down it.
I'm gonna get the. I'll get the electric debuff.
Just getting trucked.
Why is he running? Hold still! Jesus Christ.
How do I get the electric debuff? That needs to go on someone else. Dude, this guy! Oh my god!
Like, I can't even tell which trap is mine, which is why I'm, like, confusing with Kelly's and shit, 'cause he's fucking just running in circles. I think this is the one I fucking dropped.
Let me get this debuff. I'm gonna stack on top of you. Alright, that's great.
I like how Glenn said stop moving and the guy's moving, like, more. I literally do not know which trap is mine. And we're gonna get him dropped here, and he's gonna fucking take us to the other side of the map, so we're not gonna be able to get our traps. Like, ugh. Well, this one's definitely mine, so I gotta take it.
Well, I took. Okay.
I'm literally having to specifically pay attention to which trap is mine, so I can take it. That's mental.
He's just like moving when he doesn't need to move.
Yeah.
Like right now, he does not need to move.
Fuck, I popped a fucking IBF, which is like 30% damage reduction, and still almost got one shot by that. Oops. Jesus Christ. Do you have any idea how much it hurts my damage to be running around after a boss? I need to dismiss my pet here, don't I? We still haven't done Millhouse. Oh my goodness. I hear Nemesis
still
are real
have
good,
that.
guys. What a nice picture of Glenn. The puppies are better, but what a nice picture of them. I mean, I
think
don't care for him having his dick out, but... Nice cock though, Glenn. Small, but
No worries.
looks effective. Still twice the size of mine, so can't really comment.
What's this guy doing? Oh,
He's
I
not
didn't
even
jump
here
on the
yet.
gap. Lol.
I'm Mega Gun. Sorry, wrong way.
Yeah, we have to go. What is this? It's like the most confusing DOS ever. I don't think I've been this confused even when the first time I came in here. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna pull all that too, Glenn.
Yeah.
We
pull
need
everything.
percentage still, so.
I got pull arms again.
We got all 4 powers? Shit, I do. Awkward. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as headless cunt.
No, we're not gonna make it.
I have a question for you guys as... Oh shit, I'm gonna pull this thing through. No, he's on the other side. Alright, never mind. Fuck me. This tank is always in the wrong place. I have a question for you though. Is it better for you guys, do you reckon, as a tank, to forget about Sanguine and then run the right way through them after like 1 tick? Or is it better to have the tank always ending up on the wrong fucking side? Like, I'm actually
The tank
curious.
should always be moving forward through
Yeah,
them.
you shouldn't end up backwards. Can I hit this guy through?
Pop in first.
Should always be able to kite backwards. Like the way you're heading, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is if you had to pick a detriment, which one would you prefer? Like a tick of Sanguine but going the right way, or like going backwards like this
Sanguine goes
guy's...
the right way.
Yeah, cool. That's what I'd been fucking up on my druid, and that's what I've done for a long time, accidentally fucked that shit up.
Get the other lubricator too. Colour.
Where's the other one?
It's in the middle.
I was like, I'll hold my interrupt for the other one, but guess I should have done this one. Oh, if you line of sight it, you won't get the lubricate.
Oh, Matt mentioned.
Dropping a cap totem.
I'll get the full house lubricator. I gotta admit that is a cool spell effect though. Fucking chups, black comes all over your face. I don't have anything for that one, sorry.
Bye.
No, we ain't gonna make... Fuck, every time you mention any song lyric, Led, anytime, bud. We must be on the same
Love it.
wavelengths. Must be.
At least it's a different song every time.
Truth. You know you can still die if you touch these things while they're dying. Oh, you're going for a big pull. Alright.
Yeah, good.
I'll get
Good. I'll look after lubricator. The
Alright.
heal you guys nuke. No, we're not gonna make it.
I gotta fucking... Yeah, see he's on the wrong side, because I'm going the right way, so I can't grip this thing out, because it'll run back through the Sanguine anyway. But because he's gone the long way back, like, it's like, well, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Just be careful jumping here. Oh, no mind, I got rid of it. Okay.
Can we kill this essential oil first? That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah. Wait, we're gonna have to wait here. Neat. This is what I'm like in the morning after my coffee.
If it's black, you gotta see a doctor, dude.
Oh, it's Tari. I wouldn't say it's black. Who first? Millhouse.
Of course, full on
Yeah,
not
no,
there.
this is not timeable now, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's pulled without me fucking there.
Can you even get here? Or do you get
Yeah.
locked out? Okay. Where's the...
Oh, someone's standing up.
There we go, yeah. I couldn't even see it, man. I was still looking for it.
No?
No, I had to move out. So I didn't stun in the fucking
Right.
sea. Like,
It's all good.
the tank needs to put him on a wall, though, realistically. We don't want to kill him here either. Oh, shit. I walked into that one.
Ah, but tyrannical. Fine.
We got this. You guys stun him? Because you also got to get in the fucking lasers. Okay, where's this bitch at? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I did
What?
say coffee,
Very
Xanasha.
well.
How's it going, my dude? We got
I
stressing
got him.
out.
I got him.
Can you lost?
Yeah, healer job.
Yeah, we got lost.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like wasted on the last push.
Yeah. I'm gonna get sleepy now.
Sleepy, sleepy. Woohoo, coffee. I got my coffee too. Is she gonna run off and do her thing now? I think we're about to hit that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soon.
okay. I can drop a
You
MZ.
got it.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, you can stop a tick of it with AMZ, which is worth it. Always worth.
Right.
I'll get next in front. Or not. Where's...
I
Oh,
got them.
yeah, I don't think the tank should be tanking these with how much damage he's taken.
Move over a little bit, Glenn. What? What? Why has he moved out of it?
I don't know, man. He crazy.
The tank, like...
I
sort of-
can't move. I don't know what...
He's
The what? I don't know.
Keeps moving.
Concrete feet! That's what we used to bitch about with shitty tanks. Concrete feet! Just put your feet down. Just had a V and you gotta wake up in 4 hours for work. Legit.
Mine,
And bomb.
early boy.
He said he's getting sleepy now, so can't do the bombing, boys. Oh my god, these bosses. The trash actually isn't too bad. Like, it's okay, but the bosses are...
Mm.
He
I'm back right.
got ants in his pants.
I take back right.
Stairs left. I need to know where Tank and Glenn are going so I can go the opposite.
I'll just go where the fucking idiot goes.
Yeah, I'll try and get the other one.
He's going. I think
Just-
he's going front left.
Can you... Yeah, I was gonna say, just call it out as well, Glenn, where you guys go when you see it.
Oh, this
and
is
I'll-
dumb. He's... Oh no, there we go.
And how's it going, Xanisha? You good, my dude? This whole cooldowns, there's no point even DPSing him right now.
This tank has totally bricked this key.
We could do this in 3 minutes. It'll be hard, but it's doable.
We can. It's doable. He didn't get the powers. He moves like a fucking chicken with his head cut off. Bit of a dick, if you ask me.
Yeah, well,
Gala, you better pump this boss, bro.
we're holding cooldowns, so we can, my dude.
Relying on the 8-week class to do single target.
Yeah, do it. Come on. Fuck.
Give me your positions.
I'm just gonna hold.
Right.
No, I can't hold cooldowns. I gotta use them to kill the thing. I'll hold army for the boss when he comes out.
Melee. He's gonna get hit by it.
Did he just stand at that? It's a dot. Does he know that? It actually hurts way less initially.
He's going left.
Cool. We're not gonna take it. Oh, thanks for following, Xanisha. Cheers, my dude. I mean, the gameplay's probably not that great, but the appreciation is still there.
Alright, I got mine.
Holy shit, Gal, you need to calm the fuck down, alright?
Hey, well, we timed our 18 before, mate.
I haven't done an 18 ever in my life.
Fun.
I can't count that high. Yeah, I got it.
Just you got them all.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we got ours.
Got mine.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
I can't count to 18 when I have
Oh,
socks
no.
on, man.
A minute.
A minute, but you're gonna have to get about 4%, right? After the after this nuke phase. You're gonna normally get at least like a right and a left again, so it's gonna be very close, my dude.
We can still time this. You see what I did there? You see it?
We are gonna make it.
Yes, we're all gonna make it.
I
Don't
still
worry
wanna
about the
abuse this
AMZ,
tank.
man. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Still wanna abuse this tank afterwards.
You're right, guys.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out! grew up with WoW. My dad would constantly be OP and drag you and your brother in dungeons. That's awesome, dude. That's true love right there. My dad was always into
37
too.
seconds.
Yeah, we got the time. We got this. We can still time this, boys. We can still time this. I'm unaligning cooldowns to get this guy dead for you boys. You're fucking welcome. Oh shit, I'm standing in melee. Oh. Yeah, easy.
There you go.
Holy
8 seconds
shit,
left.
dude. Jesus Christ.
Fuck me, man. Fuck this tank.
Oh, that was intense. Let's put it that way. It's only a 14. Oh,
Oh, he didn't get loot, did he?
I think he did because no one else did, unless Glenn's got it.
I got pants. I got pants. Yay.
Oh, Glenn got an IQD. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it if no one else wants it. It's an upgrade from mine. I've got last season's one. I'll just rub it in Snow's face or whoever doesn't have it anymore. Cheers, Glenn. He'd box your characters and when you log in, you'd be confused. Yeah, I'm a mecha gnome, bro. It's a new allied race. Came out last expansion. Oh, he really did try to break that. Oh, jeez.
Like so slowly getting closer to fucking KS. I've now got 32 rank to go or whatever it is.
If you go across my characters, I probably already have it. Oh, even Gala's getting into him. Gala's like the chill dude. That route was confusing to say the least, and troll to say the most. Yeah, dude, gnomes are good class. I still like normal gnomes. I like punting them as horde though. When you kill a gnome, do you know they make a squeaking sound? True story. Thank you so much for helping, guys. Like, I super appreciate it. I know that last one was a bit rough. But,
Stupid tank, man. Just some dumb tank. That's all it was. Would have had plenty of time if he went the right way and got powers and shit. He fucking. Ugh.
yeah. Well, I mean, we made it. We made it. Because, me and Gala carried.
Hey, Glenn,
Yep,
Glenn, look.
but-
I did 8.4k
He did
You
say
did.
you need to do over 8, so...
with that shitty route.
Oh yeah, me too, dude. My cooldowns are so desynced for half of that. The first half of that, I was like, I don't even know what I was doing. That Hakar fight, I had no cooldowns, and it's a tyrannical fight, right? So like... Yay. Hold on. My one comment.
Fucking troll.
That's me. So Zanasha, why do you get up in 4 hours, bro? Why are you drinking V when you get up in 4 hours? You're crazier than these dudes coming and helping me out. Wait. Hey, Gala, have you got this? Because that is dope as hell.
What's this?
Yeah.
What?
I think I have a different one.
It might be a Covenant
My
thing.
one. My
You'd
one
have the
gets the-
you'd have the Kyrian one, so he looks like a little blue
I've got...
Smurf
I
bird.
don't have Pepe the pet. I have Pepe the Demon Hunter head guy though. He just sits on your skull. Been forgetting to summon him.
At least you got some gear as well. You got IQD.
Yeah,
That's good.
and I got a ring, man. That was super good. Again, like if I end up playing this character, it's like awesome, right? Otherwise, he just rub it in everyone's faces who wants it and never gets it.
You
like-
wouldn't do that? No, don't be serious.
I would mention it
That's
with a
not
smiley
true.
face. That's my extent of trolling. A grand checklist. Okay. I like it, Zanasha. I love a little snowflake next to your name, dude. That was like, though I know it's super late and it's a Friday night and stuff, but like I really appreciate you guys helping out. It was super fun.
So good, man. We should just chill out without everyone going, oh, these IQs. Can you carry me, Windy? Can you carry me, Glenn? Can you come run this key for me? Fuck off. Fucking go do your own cage, cunts.
Carry me, Glenn.
Fuck off, Kelly.
I don't know, you haven't lost that much weight, have you yet, Kelly?
25, so probably could carry me again.
How much are you weighing now? 'Cause you said you lost 25, right?
Yeah, so just only just over 90 now.
Nice, that's a good effort. Good on you.
Still another like fucking 20 to go.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, even Zanasha's saying grats, Kelly. There you go. You got people in my chat saying good on you. See? Everyone is approving of your journey so far.
What'd your key turn into, Cam?
15 spires. I don't think we want to pug a tank for that. Only your brain has lost weight? I hear that, Zanasha. I hear that. I'm keen to do, like, I don't know what Gala's doing, but I'm keen to do the other side of Torg as well. For something else to do that's a bit more brain dead.
I'm happy to do talk with her.
Yeah, I've got Soulforge to go. Just gonna grab another drink and I'll be
But
right
you
back.
better not dog me tomorrow, Gala. If you dog me for talk tomorrow, I'm not doing another key with you the rest of the fucking week. I'm not even kidding.
I'll probably be asleep all day.
Yeah, you will. You fucking won't get up until probably like you won't get online till probably 6 p.m.
Doesn't bother me. Got 2 months off. I can do what I want.
Fuck you, man. Swear to God. Your invitation to the 19 key has been revoked.
Oh, you can take one of the lesser classes.
One of the lesser classes.
Not even hunters. I don't refer to them as hunters. I should be awake.
Haha, unmute my mic. Yeah, it's only come up to 7 p.m. for me, Sinasha. So. Early. Oh, hold on, I wonder if, let me just stand up and see if stream, it doesn't pick it up probably. Let's do a little, I put a picture in the Discord down below if you want to join the Discord, Sinasha, but before, you'll be able to see the chair that I had before, and this is the new one. The new ergonomic chair. We just got today and put together. Oh, sexy. Super sexy. Not gonna lie, I'm a little erect. That could be because Gala's here though. He's a hot man.
Didn't happen.
Pics. I literally just showed it off on my webcam, man. You can see my shorts. It's less a bulge and more a lump though.
Code.
Just sit on the floor and cry. Where are you living, Sinasha? Are you perchance in Japan? Because when I was in Japan, sitting on the floor was pretty common. Right, well, I am out here at Torgi. I don't know if anyone else wants to do it, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, invite.
Invite? You mean the group we're already in together?
I love how fucking I asked Gala to do talk with me like 3 fucking times, and someone just goes, "I'm gonna go do talk," and he's like, "Yeah, I'll come." Like, fuck you, Gala, you son of a bitch.
Me too, Sinasha. 100%.
And not even worse than that, Kerma, right? I said do talk. He's like, "Oh, yeah, well, can we do a key first?"
And then he was doing talk with me.
And then he went to talk with you. And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I might have done talk with Wacky as well.
Oh my god.
I mean, well, you guys were in the key, so I was just like, well, I'm gonna do something. Well, I'm waiting.
Come with me, Glenn.
Unbelievable.
I like you.
Unbelievable.
I got a picture of you looking not like a douchebag now, so. Zanasha says that our conversation is legit entertaining, so keep it up, guys. Oh,
if it wasn't like nearly 3 a.m. and me not getting really sleepy, I probably could, but
you probably
can't
can
be asked
anyway.
to do that.
I mean, if you want to, like, you don't have to be awake for talk, right? But if you want to sleep, go for it, man. Man, those puppies are cute as hell. Whew, super cute.
That's when they weren't 45 kilo puppies, mate.
Yeah. I mean, there's a 45 kilo man there, though. Gloves say whoop. Oh dear. Hey, Gala's coming. Hey, Gala, you want to do some tour gas, my dude?
Sure do.
Fuck yourself, Gala.
Oh dear.
You know I'll never get tired of dog.
Yeah, but why did you dog me so much today? I specifically asked you, and you were like, key? Key?
Because I said key first.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but then you jumped in a key.
And yeah, and then, fuck dude, I was only a healer online all night. I did like 10 keys tonight.
Yeah, but I woke up at like 6 p.m. or something.
Aren't you
Or logged
working at the
on
moment,
at,
Gala?
No, I had 2 months off.
Oh, okay.
And then I took you to my 18 and timed that for you and got you 20 IO, and you dogging me again.
But hold on, I half timed that too, right?
You guys had a good group full stop, I think. Like, the group was pretty legit. At least from the ending that I saw of it.
That's why he makes me make the groups, because he knows I put together good groups. He's a douchebag. he just comes on for the ride. He doesn't make the group or anything.
Bro, have you ever since Vanilla Hunters, that's Hunter Loot. Like, that's just Gala personified, so.
We have to kick Glenn and Kelly.
Yeah, go on, kick me. Go on, fucking kick me.
He's the boss. Let's
Can
just leave
you give
them.
me loot?
No, let's just leave them. We'll do our own fucking tour guys with hookers and blackjack.
Hooker's right there, and his name's Gala.
It's a slut. Hookers get paid.
Hey Glenn, I've still got that photo of you when you got that suit for your interview at Decker Rug.
Oh, fuck me.
That was like April 2017.
Smile at grumpy people wanting Roblox gift cards. Are you working at a some sort of gaming store, Zanasha? Like JB Hi-Fi or something? Alright, let's go to level layer 12.
Well, it's only 3 AM. I haven't gone to bed.
Yeah, fair enough, dude.
It's way past my bedtime. This old man needs his sleep. So he can carry some more keys tomorrow. Fuck you, Gala.
Give me some more gear so I can help out.
Well, we got the potions. Nice.
What do they do? There's just like healing and what is it?
So there's a lust. The red one gives you basically 100% leech, so you won't die. And the rats, you throw them on elites and like create like a bomb.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of effort. I'm just gonna leave them. Gala's
You know what
got
you
this.
can do, Gala? You know what you can do, Gala?
No.
I don't know. I don't think of anything smart to say.
I thought you were gonna say fuck himself.
Yeah. I already said that though, so I was like, it's running out of its
Look, if it's worth saying
energy level.
once. Gala, I don't have to loot anymore, dude. Feels good.
Yeah. How good is it?
So good.
Look at little Freya's smushy face when she was a baby.
Is it smush because Glenn's sitting on it?
No, she used to sleep like a weirdo and just a puppy. It looks so cute though.
Oof. How long's your shift, Zanasha? Like, how long do you have to be in there? Is it like a full 8-hour shift, or are you just doing part-time shifts, like 4 to 6 hours sort of thing? Phantasma Spitter.
Alright, I've got to go to bed, guys.
No worries. Thanks for coming, Glenn. It was super cool of you, dude.
That's right, man. We'll do some more tomorrow.
Yeah, all good.
Or today, I should say, for me.
In a couple hours when you get up. I'll still be streaming, just jump on, we'll keep going.
I won't be on until about probably midday. I'll be free sleeping for a little bit.
Good. As you should be.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well.
Good night, Noob.
Look, you even getting good
Nah.
nights from people in chat. Saying good night person with a Kiwi Aussie accent from a different time zone. Lovely. See, people care about you, Glenn.
It's all fake and lies.
And also,
No, it's
good
not.
night Kelly is coming from chat too.
No.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'll
catch
see you
you, dudes.
picking up tomorrow, Kerms, and we'll do some more keys for
Yeah,
sure.
no worries, man. Do you want to do a... I got only, like, no cooldowns except for army here, Gala.
Mm,
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
they're
the desk
probably-
speaker. I'll interrupt first so he comes over.
yeah, so what you want to do is we get this guy to 10%, and then both throw a rat on him, and then pull the ring and just meet him ASAP.
Alright. Sugar,
Good
gotta
time,
watch
yeah.
out for all the shit falling from the sky.
Oh, that's something to get on.
Do we have a...
Just throw a rat on him now.
I can do it too. Which one is it?
It's
Dinorats.
a little, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't, yeah, we just want to save him.
I mean, do we want to grab the rest? Because he's going to get nailed here. I can
Yeah,
grab
don't
him
kill
over.
him.
I
Don't kill
can't
him.
stop. Can't
He's
stop.
coming.
Won't
Let
stop.
them come.
Oh my god.
Oh, did we miss him?
We missed the other
him.
elite, but we got the rest, yeah. Oh, I'm dead anyway.
Yeah.
Blah. Yeah, I see what you mean about that. Why are they doing the
Yeah.
subjugation thing? Is that a torment here?
Yeah, that's oh, what's it called?
Yeah, they cast lesser subjugation. Does it give the
I
debuff?
throw another.
Fuck, it does.
I
That's
throw another
bullshit.
rat. What? There's so many ads here.
That's great, Swedish She's replies. I'm coming. Yeah, I don't have any good powers yet at all. I had to choose Phantasma. That's how
Shit.
good it is.
I have to. What's up here? Oh wait, my red post. What am I doing? Oh! Just as I came out of turtle. Just take to death.
I can't stop it. Black. I tried.
That's alright. Just he's still got the rat on him, so we can still do the bomb.
Oh, does it not
Just throw him.
disappear the debuff?
No,
Oh,
you'll just throw another rat on him.
Yeah, I've
Take
still
two
got,
with it.
I've still got 3, so. Titanic recorder solo. And then we all get to see, what was her name? Her nipple. Kate Winslet. Yeah. See her boobie.
Let me get rid of this ad.
Yeah, I mean, we can
It
pick them
doesn't-
off one at a time.
I hate these.
Oh,
What the,
I fucking AoE the other guy. That's the problem with DK, like almost everything is AoE. Is it worth me ratsing this guy? Should we just kill him?
rat the death speaker.
Okay. Pulling him over on top of this one.
I'm gonna pop the line on it. The other guy. I'm over here.
Let's get him dead. Get him dead. Oh yeah, get him in there. Oh, he stopped the cast.
Yeah. That's right.
Jesus.
Oh, they got so many spells.
Yeah. It's kind of good for you though, because like better for kiting, right?
Yeah, it's
If,
alright.
if you have to kite and they're stopping, so.
With this guy, you just want to be out of everything.
Oh, fuck me. I couldn't even with the moose. Even with the moose speed, I couldn't get out in time.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
So like, don't be in front of him, and just always watch out for the
That was
volley.
a way bigger Nova. Yeah, the volley I know to interrupt because Shadow Volley for some reason is bonkers on these guys. But that Nova I couldn't even get out of. I should have just stunned him. Aggressive googling.
Oh, got it.
See, this feels a little bit more like 12. Yeah, I guess you're right. Last time we just got really lucky on some of the powers and blessings.
Mm.
Oh my god, I almost wasn't paying attention and ran
Yeah.
straight back into that.
Just instant die.
Yep. I got this one.
Watch the carrying swarm as well.
Yeah, it's a cone though, so should be okay.
The funny thing about the subjugate is hunters can actually feign death with spell. So
Like
any debuffs you
to
get.
stop it coming.
Nah, so any debuffs you get from it, you can just remove them.
Fire damage and healing done is reduced. Wait, Death Crit reduces target's damage by 20% for 10 seconds, and animates a Risen Skulker or Magus of the Dead for 1 minute. I feel like I can get a lot of fucking minions with this.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds real. Here, let's get one now. Yeah.
Do they do 20% less damage?
The one I grip, yeah. Only 10 seconds for the 20% less damage, but I get the mob for a minute.
Ah, sweet. Because with my trap,
So I'm just going to spam Death Grip whenever it's up. I'm going to grip this boy. Oh, jeez. Thing's fallen. Parkour. WoW's changed a lot, dude. When was the last time you played, Sinatra? Right, we're going big. Just gonna stun this boy straight off the bat. This is a Healy one, isn't it? I think he casts Inner Fire. I'll interrupt Inner Fire when he casts it. Back when I was happy. So a long time ago. Oh, yeah. I literally was getting that on the way out. That's one of the good things about DK, like you actually have a lot of range interrupts, like 15 yards, it's pretty legit. Abomination Limb casts Soul Reaper on any enemy it pulls. Yes please. Legion just came out. Oh, that was good times, Legion. It's been a little downhill since then. There were boats, I like it. Come and Gala boy? Oh, you. He looks in front of himself, sees Orc. Oh. You're not even an Orc, you're like Haxy, fake Orc.
Smash damage.
Chomp, chomp.
Keep MDing you. You get 100% damage now.
Why do we get 100% damage? Because...
when I misdirect you, gives you 100% damage.
I assume you just get... For how long? Like 5 seconds?
I can do it for 30 seconds, I just can't attack.
Which one do you want? Left or right?
Who's got more health? Lord of Torment, get him. I just throw frog on him as well. Because we'll get the achievement. What's it
Throw a
called?
what on it?
Throw a rat, sorry, I should say.
Okay.
And then when ticket blow, just we'll pull the other one in.
Yeah, I've got 7 seconds on grip, so if our DPS is a bit lower, I can grip it in after. I need another... No, I can grip it. Just tell me when.
Yeah, just do it.
There you go. Okay. Oh, that was a nice explosion.
Yeah.
That felt kind of nice. Oh, let's get him dead. I jump grams way too often. No, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You gotta play what you gotta enjoy. Explosions tickle. I tickled that guy for sure. Tickled his bum hole. Oh, I got... Apparently I stood in something, I guess.
Stuff that fall from the sky.
Stupid rooted. How does that fall from the sky, Gala? There's a roof.
Wow.
Let me tell you. Hello, my dear. You right? Yeah? Maybe? No? Oops, accidentally clicked that one.
You get a new mouse. Mine's starting to like not click.
Yeah, I had that problem when I came to Europe. My Naga kind of died itself.
Mm.
Man, I have...
I'm running the little scimitar, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Also scimitar.
I just like having buttons on my mouse to be able to not have to worry about it. Should we go the other way, or do you just want to go straight to the end? Shit, I died. Goody.
Yeah, these guys go crazy. What am I getting resi?
Res big up.
I can get you. I really need to get more of those defibs. Nope.
Didn't work. I'm a mecha gnome and the mecha zap didn't work. Disappointing.
I guess we can go the other way now.
Wasn't there another direction for us to go?
Probably a power somewhere.
Yeah, I assume so. Because that's definitely to the exit.
And
The way we
there
were
is a
going.
key over here.
There's a sentinel in here somewhere too. Very strong eye contact. Did you also just stroke his cheek like, yes, good. Take the Nintendo Switch. This was, the way I'm just headed now was back towards where the boss was, right? Yeah, you're going the right way. And now I can get Yes. Oh, he still cast it. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit mad rubbish. Got 12 seconds on grip. I need the one that's like when you kill something, it cools down the grip, and then I can just spam and get monsters, get friends. This is a big pull. I'm crazy. I'll see.
Off your red potion.
I don't need that crutch.
You went.
I need that crutch. Holy shit! That is not what
Yeah.
I expected.
Okay.
Actually, seriously, wasn't what I expected. I thought I was actually gonna open my inventory and do it. And I was like, I got another like GCD, right? Wrong. Yeah, that's my bad. Do you think my pet's missing, Zanasha? I think my pet's missing. Let's get him out. Poor Pepe was on my head when we came in here, and he's dead like 17 times over. Was there a power down there, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, hi. If only went running with an idiot DK, you'd be good. I do have 700 Phantasma though.
Oh wow, I've only got like 300.
Yeah, I got the 25% one, and I've taken 2 powers that give me more because the others were literally worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well let's kill this bossy boy. Oh, we're on floor 2. For some reason I thought we were on floor 1. It is wine. It's red wine. Delicious red wine. You need wine. No, if you've had V, you don't need wine. You can't mix them. You'll be sleepy and awake. It's like the worst combination. I still have a rat thing left if you want to pull an elite.
We'll save them.
Okay. Who next? Sorry, I know your range, so pulling them is probably a bit troll, but I need that monster from my pull.
Freaked me out. I immediately disengaged. I'm too close.
Operation Retail Relief. Is that for after work, Zanasha?
Using this direct for the next one. Sentinels are pretty
Sentinel?
weak.
Yeah, they're just because they just have the haste debuff. That's all.
Yeah. So if I don't attack, you'll get it for like the full 30 seconds.
Gotcha. Hold on. Let me pop all my cooldowns and see then. Oh yeah, I see. I've got it. That's crazy.
Yeah. So you get, I think you can get 3 stacks of it, and you can get one that makes it so you take 90% less damage.
Oops.
So
Sometimes video game. I feel like you're trolling me.
lock key.
Where is it? Do you see it? It's probably up by the boss, or do we miss it?
Might be up by the boss.
Very critical operation. I know, man. I've worked in retail too. Who hasn't? I should just, honestly, I should probably just go blood for
I think it reduces the health of the mobs.
if I'm a tank solo, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
In a group, it doesn't make a
I don't know.
difference, but
Okay.
yeah, group it's the same as visions. So if you're a tank, I think if you were a healer in visions, it was 50%, and if you're a tank, it was like 25 or 30. Hey, Gal, you want a
Yeah.
friend? You already started running. I think he just wants to be your friend, Gala. Honestly, like, something this expansion suffers from, which was something BFA had some problems with, but wasn't so bad, is it's so hard to see shit on the ground in this expansion. Like, there's so much shit going on from players and, like, NPCs. I have fucking 6 stacks of Subjugate between the 3 debuffs. Because I just haven't seen
Yeah.
them.
There's
Yeah,
key.
there's the key, yeah.
Get them pulling in. Got my blue potion as well.
That just like haste and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. If you get enough, you can get like 200 haste. Not that that's really any good for a master, but it's kind of really bad.
Can steady shot faster?
Yeah, actually, it probably might be viable to just spam steady shot. Then just like you run out of
Focus.
the whole thing. Yeah, and then you run out of like aim shots and multi shots. It's just dumb.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Does aim shot have charges now?
Yeah, 2 charges.
Really? It used to just be a fucking cost. What
Yeah.
BS? Oh, see, I couldn't even see that subjugate. I saw him casting it, but with 300 ping, by the time you see it, it's too late. Jesus Christ, I don't have it. This one, I guess. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the follows, Anasha. It's much appreciated, my dude. It was very kind of you. And good luck with work. On the 4 hours sleep and a V. Yeah, you can have before you go, you can have a hello Kiwi, and because I've been dying so much, you can have a dead Kiwi. There you go, buddy, just for you. Broker. Oh, they're fightable. Goody. At least there's no slimes.
Make sure you
Don't kill him. Yeah, that's good advice, Scarlet.
Are you buying? How much phantasma do you
Yeah,
have?
I have 821. What do you want? Do you want me to buy the powers? There's only one that I can see. I'll buy one cell. 'Cause I can do that. What's this? Death Grip has 2 additional charges and killing a Morat refunds it. I need this. It puts me under 500, but I'm still on 446, and I'm pretty sure I'll get that at 1 level. I might also just grab this one. Alright, let me drop this power for you, bud. There you go. Arcane damage and arcane healing done is reduced. I think I can handle that.
You ready?
2 seconds. I just want to get this last power here. Death Grip
But
instead pulls you to the part.
Don't go through the next area yet.
Alright, yeah, I'm here. What are we doing? Are we killing the broker? Is that what you want to do? Or
Yeah.
because he drops a power? It's just Phantasma, right?
They dropped
Okay.
power and
Ooh.
a whole bunch of cool
Shit.
stuff. He'll give you like a ravenous
Yeah.
armor spell
Oh, isn't that cool?
and
Oh, yeah. Oh,
the
yeah.
damage buff.
I got some good power off him, actually. I got an epic power. Doesn't help my build, but it's a good power. The Ravenous... Are we going up? Sorry, I already touched it, so...
No, you're good.
Ravenous Anima cells, are they still set when you chuck them at people?
Yeah.
Alright, so
So-
don't chuck it at a Morat, basically.
Throw it at that
Flame tender,
flame
yeah,
tender.
yeah.
Because that'll help us with the fire damage. I'll get the arc now.
Yeah.
If that's like. Yeah. You get these buffs and then we'll be good.
Why are there 3 powers, Scarlet? What's going on here?
I don't know, did we kill a certain amount of mobs?
Oh yeah, because you got the... Yeah, I want that one so bad, dude. I'm actually quite close to it on my Warlock. Talk is really easy on Warlock, so...
I haven't tried Warlock. I want to try Warlock. I actually want to try a lot of the classes.
Thanks, Anasha,
I've
dude.
done.
So we need to find the
Warlock,
special
yeah.
cage for the Soul Cage one, right? And it gives us 10 to 25 thingies.
I just got that.
Yeah, but did you find the cage? Like, you have to find a special Soul Cage to open it, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's just the next one you open. Warlocks are awesome. There goes Anasha saying. They are actually. Demo is so incredibly broken in here because your pet tanks everything for you, and you need like 2 powers to make your pet unkillable. The problem is when you don't get those powers, it can be a little tough, but demo is so fun in here. It's ridiculously fun. Yeah, go to sleep, Zanasha. Oh, another 25% increased Phantasma. Don't mind if I do. It's 50% more now. I wish DKs, like, you know how you don't take a weapon enchant as a DK, you put your own specialized DK ones on, right?
Yeah.
I wish they were like 3 runes to make a rune word, and that was your like, it made a weapon rune. So like you'd put on like 2% physical damage, chance to increase their damage by their frost damage taken by 1% per stack, stacks 5 times, and then whatever else, and then it made the rune word something, like depending on which ones you used. It'd be so much cooler. I mean, you see all the Morn Blades and stuff, they all have multiple runes on them. It would make sense.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Like, see
Like
how
the
this Forge
DK.
this Forge has multiple runes written on it. Like, why not put 3 on your weapon, and then they made a, like, Crusader or whatever the big ones are.
Hmm.
Getting everything here, by the way. So I got mad stun AoEs. Yeah, I've got, every time I grip, now it, like, sucks me to them, and it, stuns everything in AoE, and every time I grip, I summon a monster as well, right? So, so I got 3 charges of grip. Every time I grip, I summon a monster, and I can just spam, like, here we go. Here we go. Look at him on his ass. Piece of shit. I still have a rat thing as well, by the way.
We'll save that towards the last floor. On the floor.
Cool. Does he have a friend with him? Like, is it worth saving it?
And it might have an elite.
It's a torment, so no, it doesn't.
You, I really wish the hunter pet were a little bit better in here. Like even the BM ones look like great.
Yeah, well, it's because they removed Spirit Bond.
Yeah.
That was what made hunter pets strong. Because if you chucked up min pet as well, like your pet was not unkillable, but it was much tankier because they're not very tanky.
Mm.
The thing is, they don't have like dodge and parry and block and shit, right?
Cool.
So they don't get mitigation.
Yeah, it just makes these runs annoying because I'm constantly looking at them. You got 2 after bros. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, fucking there's a Lord of Locks. Do you want me to hook him, pull him in? I won't be able to pull him.
Yeah.
Sorry, actually, I suck 2 people now. So I'll stun the first yeah.
Okay, so there's a really funny thing you can do. Serious. So you just get 3 stacks of it and like nothing can catch you. And they literally move slower than RP walk.
What?
Yeah.
What's that? What power?
Tire trap. It's a tire trap power that makes him walk 45% slower. So yeah, they're literally like not move. It looks like they're not even moving.
That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's how I did this. How I completed the what's it called twisting corridors.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like the week it came out.
Oh yeah, because you can just kite forever.
Yeah.
Cool, man. There's one rare power I'm looking for, and if I get it, I'm literally unkillable and can annihilate everything. It's the one that shoots death coils at enemies or at yourself if you're low health. Sorry, I'm trying to get the pits out of the way, but
Yeah,
there's a few skellies, one or two, you know.
Oh wow, this is gonna be like the last night. Yeah, it is. Oh, I just got my best power.
I got 10 soul remnants. It shares them though, right? So if I get 10 soul remnants, you do too, right?
I
Wait,
don't think so.
how many you got?
I've got 41.
I got 36, so we definitely don't share them then. Right, well there's only one direction to go.
Oh, let me binding shot pull this guy.
Alright, tell me when you want me to go in on him then.
You're good.
Just gonna grip the shit out of him, so I get all the pets. You're right. I love how Wacky was like, this monk's doing like 35k DPS, and I was just like, with you and me in here, I was like, is that all?
Yeah, that's right.
Like, I've done 300k in twisting corridors with this character when I was 200 eye level. Like, I completed it on stream. It's on YouTube, the video. It's why when every time Tika was bitching about not being able to finish as a DK, I was like, but how? It's so easy as DK. You need three powers. One of them's rare, and the other two are common. That's it. So it's super easy.
I don't know. I got the Denathrius power, which gives you 15% damage. It's 4 at the very start.
Yeah. I have 637. Do you want me to buy anything?
If you want.
We died a lot,
Probably
so
gonna kill him. Okay.
you're probably gonna kill this guy. Not definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Alright. I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah, so like at the end of it, I'd know we're doing like over like 1 million DPS.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
like, kill him.
Yeah. Give me your loot, sir. What's this one? Fleshcraft only lasts 15. Whatever. I never cast Fleshcraft, so here we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put the rats on the elite. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'll just bind and shot for him.
Alright,
Well.
I need you to do it now then, because I'm going ham.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god, you see that fucking... There's a big ass fucking thingy on that dude. You think we're doing enough DPS? I don't know, man. Feels a bit sus. Did we just kill the elite, the boss before the elite? I feel like we did.
What would you do that in? Like
Nice. 1000 soul ash.
25 seconds.
Casual. Oh, apparently I didn't throw the long tail Dynarats on him. I've still got it in my inventory. And I didn't use the haste potion either, which was the other thing I was gonna do. Oh well, whatever.
Why can't hunter damage be like that?
You're balanced, man. Everyone else is doing like 8, 9k, and you're like 70k. Don't worry about it. Using a meter that doesn't live update. You remember, like in vanilla, meters didn't live update when you died. So like when we were DPS warriors, we'd just pull, would kick the living shit out of everything, pull aggro and die, because using heroic strike to dump rage and it generated extra threat. And then your DPS would never drop. So you're basically on top for the whole fight, even though you only live for 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's why details is decent, because it's
It actually updates.
mm.
Cool. Thank you for that, dude. I really appreciate that. How much freaking soul ash?
So good.
3,600. Let me look up. What do I need here? I need soul ash legendary cost. It's such a common Google thing that when you put it into Google, it pops up with the like 5 sentences at the top that just tells you how much.
Yeah, that's right.
3,000.
I'm really keen though to try those different legendaries in a group.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they could be really good, right?
Hmm. Like, cause what was it? Was Judgment of Arbiter? That was one.
I think that could actually outdo basically any solo one, as long as 4 people take it and you position correctly. Because apparently it procs a lot. Apparently it's a very high proc rate. Like, where the hell is it?
There's also that Echo of Aeon that looks pretty good.
Well, let's have a look. Echo
10% more damage, and then you
Healing.
give 50. Yeah.
Damage reduction. Duplicated on 3 allies at 50% effectiveness. Yeah, that's pretty strong too. But like Arbiter, it's just like 500 shadow damage, and if another ally has it within 520 yards, it'll arc to them, doing damage to everyone in between. And I've heard the proc rate is similar to like Unholy, so like 8 procs per minute. So like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you have multiple people all proccing that, 4 people at 8 procs per minute, like you do the maths, that's 32 procs per minute, right?
Mhm.
That's every 2 seconds you're getting an arc between everyone with that ability. If you've lined up correctly on the pack, like that pack, that's I reckon overall on a dungeon, I reckon that's like 4k DPS between everyone. I think it's high. Now, does that make up for losing your personal legendary? I don't know, but it's a lot of damage.
Well, I mean, if it overall buffs the damage of the group, then it should outweigh your own personal legendary.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Because it's
I
only.
don't know if it does.
But it'd be even cool to try out.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially on 15s. Like, I actually realistically think nowadays, like, we don't need any legendary on 15s as DPS, so, like, sacrificing it to test it is probably not a bad idea. So if like, it could be the difference between completing a 20 and a 21 if you have that extra kind of, like, hacksy strat, right? So it'll be fun to test, yeah, definitely. And the Echo of ANR looks really good too. It also actually helps the tank. And with the current thing where we were reading the debuffs, if you leave a mini boss up, like how much extra help is that? You like have that proccing between a couple of DPS, and it's giving the tank 10% damage reduction. 5% if it procs on them is the extra. So like 2 people proc it, they get 10% damage reduction. It's pretty insane. Yeah, so it's. I definitely think there's some testing to be done, and I think because the very top end of Mythic Plus, like the MDI guys and stuff, they don't share stuff because why? Like the only people they'd be sharing it with are their competition, right? So like, it doesn't become common knowledge that these things are good.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I think there is very. I mean, I know when I was playing Warrior on release 9.0, it said literally get Signet of Tormented Kings or Judgment of Arbiter. So.
I think there's a lot of stuff to look at. Like even the covenant powers. I have one when people stand next to me, they get a mastery buff.
Yeah.
So I'm like in raid. I'm like, hey, the general mastery, like stand
Come
next to
stand
me.
on me, yeah.
Yeah,
It's the
usually I'm
same.
chasing people around the room.
Yeah, it's the same as Warbanner. Well, Jaw like refused to be Necrolord. And it's like, bro, if you go in a party with people who need mastery and you fucking just stand on them, like that, you get them in close when you put it down. Like it's a huge like group DPS buff. But like, I mean, even then he was like, I'm not sort of Necrolord, and it's like, but the benefit to the entire group is so good compared to the loss of personal whatever, you know.
Yeah.
People just don't understand. It's like you were saying last patch when we were talking about rotating cooldowns on packs. No one does that, right? You come into the first pack, you do a big pull, like in DOS, everyone pops their cooldowns, and then you're like enfeebled for the next 2 pulls.
Yeah. I guess it's not as bad now because, well, it depends on what class you have. So,
Yeah,
like, I have cooldowns up pretty much every pack.
Yeah. It takes me about 45 to 50 seconds to get up my main cooldowns. So.
Yeah.
As
like,
long
I'll
as
have
we're
my
fighting.
major ones, which I should be sitting at about 50 to 60 AoE DPS, and then my minor ones are usually like 20 to 30.
Yeah. Yeah, it says something about the class where you need those cooldowns up to maintain DPS though.
Yeah, it's you watch the hunter DPS and it's basically like, I guess if you had like a graph, it'd like shoot right up and then it just slowly goes down.
Depleting,
Yeah.
yeah. Whereas mine's
Yeah.
like, I get decent burst, I slowly drop down, and then now with the last thing on Hymir, you're still in party, right? Like with this capstone talent and my execute phase, my DPS actually starts rising again in the last 35%.
Yeah, you start to ramp again.
Yeah, so I have pretty good burst. Like I can't burst AoE as high as you, but single target I'm pretty similar. And I slowly do the same thing, like dropping, and then I hit 35%, and I gain like another 500 to 1,000 DPS depending how well I play it, or
That's
how
why a lot
much
of
the tank stands still.
a lot of groups now take I think Boomkins and Monks are really good too because they ramp up a fair bit as well.
Monks also have the if they're playing Necrolord, they have Bone Dust Brew, which is the chance to replicate an ability, 50% chance to like use the ability again. That's all it is, and so it counts for things like Touch of Death and stuff. So you can double Touch of Death, you can double Spinning Crane Kick, you can double anything and if it's a big hitting or an AoE big hitting skill when it goes off, like I don't know if you watched any Race the World first when they were on Soul Render, like the first day or whatever, but like the Windwalker Monk with Bone Dust Brew and Limit was doing double the DPS of the guy in second. And double the raw damage too. It was absolutely disgusting. Because he just
Like,
holds Bone Dust Brew for the ads, and then he's like, I got this, boys.
Yeah. I've seen them like in keys doing like 80k DPS.
Yeah.
It's just insane.
Yeah. But I mean, cool. Like Windwalker, I think is a very like undervalued class. I feel maybe there's just not a lot of people playing it, but it's such a good spec if you know what you're doing.
It is a fun class to play.
It's still buggy
and
as shit though.
Yeah, but it's also an easy class to play. Like, yeah, I'm surprised a lot of people don't play it. It's a very easy. It has a very simple rotation.
Just don't press the same button you just pressed.
Yeah.
Don't cap on energy. Don't cap on chi. Yes. Hasn't changed much since MOP, honestly. Like the way you play it, it's just the things around it that's changed.
Yeah, it's a super fun, fast-paced class to play. Yeah, I don't understand why people don't play it as much. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people now are starting to play all the like generic classes. Like BM Hunters are now coming back.
As we always knew they would, though, right? Like they always do later on to expansions because they scale really well. They've always have, and even with diminishings, like Blizzard's idea was to stop you stacking one stat. Basically, what it means is that any class that can benefit from multiple secondaries scales even harder. Like it's all they've done, realistically. So it screws things like Windwalker Monks and like Marks Hunters because you only really have 1.5 valuable secondaries. And your first valuable secondary like has a cap already, soft cap built in before diminishing. So like, sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of, you just get towards this part of the game where like Blizzard stops caring about a lot of the classes that are falling behind.
Yep.
But it's funny because they nerfed Boomkins and now like they don't. I look at Boomkins, like Boomkins are not nerfed. They're still sitting at the very top.
Did you check the SOD DPS this week though? They're middle of the pack.
In Mythic or
in SOD. And Raid.
That's what they'd be at the, yeah. Okay.
The top was Arms Warrior and then Feral Druid.
Oh wow, look at Survival. Survival's at the top.
Survival was like 4th, right?
It's
pretty high. Yeah, it's high. That's why I'm so surprised you weren't giving it at least a fun go, right? Maybe not in Prague, but like on Wednesday when you guys are re-clearing, I think you'd be able to sneak it in. No one would give a fuck.
I see where it is. So it's basically, it's not upper. Well, it's upper quartile. Not really. Its average DPS is quite high in comparison to the other two specs, but I guess marks, if you pass higher with marks, it's marksman sits higher.
Well, it's like we were chatting today, and like Jaw was trying to say like, well, Mard's passing really high, so if those guys want to join JRT, they've got a better chance. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's green passing, and there's like, if you look at those DPS passes for the week, there's like 600 ferals.
Yeah.
So like, he doesn't have that much competition, but he's for his gear and stuff, he's not playing well. Yes, he's still top DPS in our raid, but like realistically, that doesn't mean shit because he should be doing another K to 1.5K, right? So it's like if you're taking me as a whereas like for you, right, you don't have the Dom bonus, so you're kind of screwed either way. But like he has everything, and it's like if you're asking me as someone for like raid leading KRT and who's along the lines of being moved up, like the first thing we made very clear at the start was talk to Kermo if you want to move up. I've had only Ozil talk to me. So like Esto applying and stuff, all this shit, I'm like, well, they don't have my recommendation. they're not performing well for their classes. You don't have room for a 4th hunter. And I'll be straight up with you. I was like, if you were going to drop a hunter right now from your raid, because you're going into Mythic, and you should drop at least one, if not two. It'd be like Gala and fucking Popeyes. Val's the best performing hunter.
Yeah.
And it has a lot to do
Yeah.
with spec, right? Like, it does. But, like, if you want the best team going into Mythic Plus, going into thing, like, you can't run 3 hunters. You just can't, let alone 4.
Well, actually, Popeyes was doing well. I think because Popeyes got his
Bo.
Oh, he got his bonus before Mel did. Then our last raid.
Mel's
Oh.
does well, man. He's a good player.
Mm.
Mel and Popeyes. Like, I've
Yeah.
always loved him. Popeyes is Danny. I know him from RL, and like he's always
Mm.
been good at video games and stuff. So I'm really happy he's playing a class like BM because it means he can put his skill in video games into actually doing other shit for the raid.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
what BM's for, right? Let's be fair. Like, BM is for, like, you can just run around like a headless chicken and still press all the buttons, so you can handle all the shit going on in the raid. And that's why towards the end of raid tiers they tend to be very strong, because they just manage everything while still doing the same DPS.
Mm. There's no reason you shouldn't really be able to play BM less than 80% effective.
Yeah.
Like it's. I mean, you think of it this way: as long, even if you stuff up, you're not going to really take a big hit to your DPS.
Yeah.
Along the lines of like other classes.
Exactly. Especially melee classes.
Yeah, but yeah, that domination can just make a huge difference when I look at it.
It's literally the silliest thing they've ever put in the game, and they've done a lot wrong recently.
Yeah, it's so sad too, just looking at it. Because you're just like, come on, like it's like it's probably close to nearly worse than what was the stuff in the end of BFA?
Yeah, the
corruption gear.
Yeah, corruptions. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's on par with that, right?
Yeah,
I actually approve of corruptions in a end of patch, like end of expansion way. Like, if you're doing it at the end of expansion, so just because I've always been a fan of at the start of an expansion, at the end of expansion, make everyone ridiculously overpowered and just have fun, and then start balancing. So in that sense, I thought it was okay, but because it was for a tier, it was like, okay, it's not actually okay.
The other issue with it was it didn't really allow it, because you'd have, like, I remember watching videos, you have like warriors who would have the exact same gear, and like one of them would be like miles ahead of the other one just because of the proc rate, and you're just like, the proc rate is RNG as well? Are you kidding me?
I don't understand why Blizzard would take sets, right? Remove the set bonus and put it on something separate. So there's an extra layer to getting it. At least before, you'd be like, I have the set item. Now my DPS will increase because the item is good, plus I have the set bonus. But now they're like, well, here's the item, but the set bonus is separate. You have to collect it separately. Like, it just adds this extra level of RNG that's completely ridiculous. Like, it makes no sense to me. I don't know who came up with that, but they need to be fucking fired. Like,
Blizzard aren't really good with their sets. They never adjust them accordingly. So in Legion, I remember running like multiple tier sets, and just because like
taking
the
a couple of
benefits of
bonuses
like
and stacking them,
yeah, like I was running Nighthold gear in like I think Tomb of Sargeras or something, because I was just like the bonus was just so good, and I was just like, wow, yeah, why would I even care?
But that also feels like something like Blizzard, where they just don't care about balancing properly. Like, it's so sad to see people like Preach and stuff leave the game, because they literally were doing free beta testing and Blizzard just wasn't listening.
Like, yeah, pretty much. Blizzard has stopped listening
a long time ago.
You'd think they'd get a whole bunch of hate just through like people raising tickets and going like, what the hell, this is so crap. Like, surely they would have gotten feedback about that when they had the initial legendary system come out, you know?
But here's the other thing,
just any feedback.
What, do you know how many MMOs have a PTR?
I don't know.
It's World of Warcraft. No other MMOs do that. They internally test them, yeah? So Blizzard is like, okay, we want the players to kind of test stuff for us. Great, that's actually not a terrible idea, but then they don't listen to what the players are doing. So realistically, what was the point of the PTR?
Yeah, that's right. And every time a new patch launches, it's full of bugs, and you're just like, what's going on?
Well, the
Like,
worst thing is, okay, I get bugs. When you have a million people playing a game or millions of people playing the game, you can't realistically catch all the bugs. The problem for me isn't the bugs; it's the ones where like the guys who did the PTR first hour were like, "This is a problem. This is a bug. Please fix it," and it hasn't been addressed. And it's like, well, again, why did you even PTR? And what are you doing with your time? Because it's not fixing bugs.
but like when I say like the obvious bugs, it's like simple ones like
You can't pick up
getting a
briefcases
quest.
and Tazavesh and shit. Like,
Oh yeah, or getting the first quest
Yeah.
in the new patch. It's
Yep.
just like, oh, and you're just like, what's going on there? Like,
Yep.
surely, like, I could understand if something was hidden by like some quest giver Joe just hiding somewhere that you do later on, and like, yeah, he bugged out because no one really did much on him. But like, you go get like a quest off the friggin' Lich King, and it's like, I can't get this quest, or it's bugging out. You're like, what's going on?
Literally
Like-
the first step, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You've fallen at the first hurdle, Blizzard.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, you're right. Like, what's the point of all this PTR testing?
And I can tell you exactly what they use it for. It's something they've completely lost now because most of the good players have left. At least the ones that push things during PTR, because the Mythic Plus guy, the Mythic Raiders, are doing it for Race to World first. That's why they do the PTR. They want an advantage, which is fair. But the guys who are actually helping them, people like Preach, people like Bellula before he stopped like a whole expansion ago, these guys were giving you free feedback that you didn't do, and the whole reason they were doing PTRs, and I guarantee this is the reason, it wouldn't surprise me if the next expansion they actually stopped them, was free marketing. That's it. They're like, look at all this cool stuff we're bringing in, try it out, come back and play. And with people like Preach and Bellula not playing that content and telling people about it, I think their PTRs are going to be pretty desolate.
Yeah, it's not going to be good.
They've just shot themselves in the foot over and over and over.
But even also for the raid testing, there's still a lot of bugs. On launch day, I'm pretty sure that's where Echo pulled ahead as well. They actually used a bug on Painsmith. Well, not a bug, but I think they used lock gates on Painsmith or something when it wasn't meant to work.
Oh yeah.
And I think I forgot what they did on KT, but they did something on KT which made them pull ahead of.
They used the KT trinket, which battle reses you, and they all took it and they all battle resed in the third phase. And when you do that in P3, it stops KT casting any spells.
Okay.
So he didn't cast any abilities in P3 for them. So all they had to do was get to P3, die, and then get back up, and they won.
Yeah, wow.
That fight took like 20 pulls or something.
Yeah,
second to last
it got
boss.
them ahead.
Yeah, it did. That and Painsmith got them ahead. Well, it was also the splits, but yeah, those were the things that they did that got them ahead. Limit went to splits too early.
Yeah, because they were worried. Echo was worried that if they went to reset, they would struggle because they'd have to redo KP after the hot pick.
Yep.
But
like these are simple things, right? Like how do you not realize that your boss stops using spells if people come up from battle races? Like this should be a simple thing to test, right? If I'm a dev, I'm not even looking at PTR, right? If I'm a dev and I design a boss, why wouldn't I test all the weird shit that could possibly happen, even if it's such an unlikely event to occur? Why wouldn't I put like NPC raid in there, wipe it, and battle raise it, and see what happens to the boss? Why not? It takes you as a dev like 30 seconds to set that up. I hope they have those tools.
Or even things like, why aren't they watching? Like, are they watching the fight? Or,
yeah, they should be watching the PTR that those guys are doing, right?
Yeah, or they're going, hey, Echo killed this in like 20 pulls. Like, what's going on? This is our second last boss in the raid. Why was he so easy?
It's so sad that Painsmith was such a good fight, and then everything after it was basically a joke, except Sylvanas.
Yeah, and apparently Fate Scribe's actually considered harder than... Well, he's probably on par or even harder than Sylvanas. Like Pep reckons
Well, I can
he's
tell you
probably
from
one of the hardest
watching,
bosses.
yeah, from watching the feedbacks from Roger Brown, so from Echo and Max from Complexity Limit, they said that the only bosses that were harder than what they were anticipating or were like a good challenge were Painsmith, Soul Render pre-hotfix, and the last one was Sylvanas. Everything else, even KT, they said was a bit disappointing. They said Guardians was disappointing. Fate Scribe was disappointing. They said the timing on Fate Scribe was so bad, like you could just. So you know how you have to stand in Heroic. Do you get debuffed players that have to stand on each rune, or is it just anyone can stand
Yes.
on the runes?
No. So you basically have a weak aura that tells you where to go.
Yeah, where to go. So
Yeah.
in Heroic and Mythic, that doesn't change. And like Max was like, you could go stand just one person on them. You had full time to turn them the whole way.
Mm.
And he's like, why? Like, what? What? Like, so you didn't have to get a second person on there because you were under a time pressure to turn it back the correct way. You just send the one guy out there to stand on it, and boom, you've done it.
Mm.
Like,
And
how dumb is that?
we technically cheated a bit doing it because we would like you're not meant to soak the ad. You're meant to actually kill the ad, then kill all the little ads that spawn. But we soaked every second ad and just healed through it.
Yeah.
Which is not what you're meant to do. We also tanked it in a weird spot.
Yeah.
So you're meant to tank that boss just off center.
But
so
all
you
the people
can
take
dodge
it on an edge because
yeah.
that's better.
So you can actually dodge the beams better if you're off center, and you can deal with the brawns a lot faster.
Yeah.
But it's just a yeah, it's still an okay boss. I just don't like one shot mechanic bosses.
Yeah. My problem with it is that my problem with most of Sanctum after halfway is even like the first half is good and all the bosses mechanically I think are really good. Like they're really sound. The ideas, the themes and stuff are good, but the tuning is so far off this time around.
Yeah, like heroic bosses more or less do not have these crazy one shot mechanics.
Yeah.
Mythic I can understand because like 20 people should be on point.
Uh-huh.
But like one person stuffed up on Fate Scribe with a ruin, and you're just like, oh shit! Everyone quickly get to that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So it's that's where it's annoying. But yeah. Look, I mean, yeah, probably favorite fight from Sanctum is probably that Painsmith fight.
Yeah. All right. I need to just shoot to the bathroom, but I will be right back. You gonna hang around for a bit, or are you gonna head off, man?
I hang around for a bit more.
Yeah, cool. I'll only be 2 minutes. Just gotta pee, so I'll be right back, man.
No worries.
Alright, I'm totally back.
Hey,
Do some time walking. Oops. I forgot you're in the group. Are you coming too? Yeah, let's kill some shit. Yeah, I mean, I think the first half of Sanctum is actually pretty good. Like, it's better than Nathria, but overall, I think Nathria is a better raid. Like, it ramps up the right way, with the exception of SLG, which was like a bit all over the show. But like, Denathrius is a really good last boss. Sludgefist is like an amazing boss as far as like ramping up the pressure and the tension as the boss fight goes on and stuff. Like, I love that fight. It's awesome. The other fights are pretty good in Castle Nathria. They're like okay, right? They have some gimmicks and stuff. But Sanctum feels like, I like the way they've put in soft enrage on most of at least the first half bosses, because obviously I haven't seen the second half, whereby it's not like a point where you hit and you die and you wipe. It's a point where like the mechanics are coming too fast because they're all coming a little quicker every time that you can't manage it. And I think that's a really good way to do an enrage. Like, you look at Remnant, you look at Soul Render, like that's such the best way to do it. Because if you have good raiders who do less DPS, you can still beat the fight.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, because it doesn't hinder a lot of your DPS who aren't doing enough DPS. So
Yeah. You don't have to wait for those socket bonuses and shit.
Yeah.
And honestly, the fights are enjoyable. Like, yeah, we have just another safety dance, but it's fine. I think Heroic, the speed is a little too fast on the pizzas. It should be slower. It isn't. I think... Do I get Kevin? Kevin, where you at, Kevin? Kevin ain't here. You know, there's things that aren't perfect in the fights. Yeah, sure. But, like, they're pretty good. They do all right. And then you hit like Guardian, and it's a bit of a mess. You hit Fate Scribe, it's just a little bit of a mess. KT's pretty good, but cheesable, which is the sad thing. And you got Sylvanas, which is, from what I've heard, a pretty decent fight.
Well, Guardians is a funny one because we actually kept on wiping on that. And the way we wiped on it was, so people were pre-pulling before the tanks could get it, and they were pulling him through the energy circles.
Yeah.
And that would basically one-shot the raid, because when he's at full energy, he just he
GG's.
Yeah, and you just like, I mean, it's pretty funny, but
it's annoying. Yeah. Because it's such a controllable thing, right? That's the problem. Like, and I still maintain, if we could keep, like, I don't know if you've heard what Glenn's been saying, like, he kind of wants to drop KRT and just go back to, like, one raid like we had in Moose's in the start, but, like, I feel like if we could keep both raids going and people weren't being such fucking high school bitches about shit, like, I actually think KRT would be beating you guys within a couple of months. I 100% think that, because mechanically, I think KRT's better.
Yeah, I mean, we do a lot of silly stuff in JRT.
That was my bad. That was a terrible pull. I think KRT is a better mechanical raid. You guys just have better geared and more experienced players, and that's the difference. And I don't know why people are bitching, because you guys are only 3 bosses ahead, which really isn't that far. Especially when you look at how far the tier has actually gone.
Well, that's right. I mean, there's still, on this server, the top guilds have only done the first 3 bosses in Mythic.
Exactly.
And only 2 guilds have killed survivors, so, like,
yep.
You know.
Yeah. And that's like, we say that, and people are like, Kaz is a dead server. It's not that dead. Like, that's pretty similar across a lot of servers. It's a hard raid. Like, it really is.
Yeah.
It's very casual
Definitely.
and friendly on Heroic. But people are just, I don't know why people are so like, now I have to have this. It's like, but why? Everything's going well. Like, we're ramping up as a raid. I fully, like I said, I fully believe if people could just keep their fucking shorts on, like we would catch you guys and probably be able to pass you. But people are just like, well, I'm not getting loot right now, or I've got most of the loot I can get. The things I need are off the further bosses, so I don't care. And it's like, well, why are you even here? Like,
Yeah,
I
or
don't-
go run keys.
I don't get why
like,
people don't understand how prog works.
You'll actually get a lot more gear from doing keys than running heroic, and that's not even getting the weekly test because all the gear from
It's
keys
mythic
is
level.
236.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying the initial gear is 236 item level. So
Yeah. I don't know.
you
Man.
know, if people aren't sitting at least 240 by now, then they really need to start doing more keys.
Yeah, that's the simple long and short of it, right? Because that is exactly it, right? If you're not at 240, like you can get that from keys, and keys are not hard to get into. They're actually this is much easier key content than Prideful was, because if you fuck up and wipe, you keep all the bonuses, and that's
And
good.
like, yeah, and I don't even need a lot of the gear from the end of the raid.
Yeah.
Majority of it I still need is from the start.
Yeah.
I
don't honestly. I haven't even looked. I'm telling you right now. I play a warlock. I have a freaking guardian druid. I'm playing this DK. I haven't even looked at what gives me gear or what I need gear from, because why? Like what is like realistically? What is the point? Either I'm gonna be disappointed because I can't do that content, or I'm gonna be disappointed because it's not dropping for me. Like, why would I even check? I just want to kill the bosses, man.
Yeah. And Blizzard's already got a sort of average system for sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. They've already got a pretty average system for gear, so like,
yeah,
why are you really caring?
yeah. That is the thing, and like, I think it is Blizzard's fault, honestly. In the short run, they've made gear feel like such an important thing when it isn't. And that makes people put more stock in gear, but it isn't. Like, it isn't. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't need unholy bonuses to kill heroic Sylvanas. That's not a thing you need. Like,
No.
neither raid. Well, we did, but it was because of bad DPS and people dying. But like, basically, neither raid. Do you have lockpicks? Actually, no. I can do this. I'm gonna make a gnome. Haha. Hardcore.
Yeah.
Neither raid has died to soften rages. And as far as I'm concerned, that is how in this tier you should be wiping to. Because there's no reason for you to die to silly mechanics mid-fight. But if you figure out the whole fight and then you die because you had not enough DPS, you can work on that. You can be like, okay, at this point, guys, this is where you need to pop cooldowns. At this point, you need to do this. Like, you can bring it up and you can start working on it. But it's always people wiping the silly things. Like, you look at Eye the Jailer. The only reason you should wipe on that fight is to stupidity, or the soften, like the tier P1.3, like enrage.
Well, yeah, that's what we were wiping to on Mythic was
The debuff.
Initially people were being stupid when they were calling out, go anti-clockwise. And there were some people like, I can run faster from the right side to the left side through the bottom. It's like, no, but you've got people like crossing. So you have to make sure you're not going to hit each other. And then it's like, boom, it's like you run into each other. It's like, okay, so now we have to like, unfortunately, like, dumb this down for you.
Yeah.
And dumbing this down is going around. And now we only just realized that when you take the chain, you have to kind of do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
So you don't land on the other side.
Well, I'm sapped.
So you don't land on the other side with the other, like one person goes over, gets the debuff, and then you all land on top of it and blow up again.
It's so crazy to me that like so many people haven't experienced like I hesitate to say real raiding, but like real raiding, because like this is Thaddeus. Like that's what it is. If you've done Thaddeus, you see this fight and you're like, I know what to do. Don't walk next to people who have the opposite debuff. Simple. Problem solved. How do I get around them if we're moving this way? I take the chain. Like there's nothing hyper intelligent or overthinking you need to do here. It's just a circle.
I think a lot of the issue comes down when Blizzard dumbs down content too early. if you feel like content is quite strong, you got to look at it this way and go, hey, why is this content like? Why aren't people doing this content? Oh, it's because they don't have the gear to do it. Well, don't dumb it down just because people don't have gear. Or two, it's overtuned. Well, okay, then you can dumb it down.
Yeah.
But sometimes Blizzard just does it, and because people complain enough, they go, "Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this," and it's just like, well,
I guess we got to
know?
change it because people will leave, and it's like, but you've got to the point where people are leaving because, like, I thought Naspia was super balanced. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
I thought that was coming in when we did it, right? Because the guild was like, well, we're a heroic raiding guild who dabbles in mythic. Like, this isn't gonna be a problem. And then we did normal, and we're like, this is a hard raid. And I was
Yeah, that's
okay
right.
with that. I was like, this is, but it was fun. It was hard in a fun way, right?
Mm.
It was hard in a like,
Well-
we know once we get this, we're gonna kick its ass. And when you get that like DPS push on like a Nerva or something, you're like, hell yeah, I feel good about that. Like the raid feels good.
The best example of when Blizzard did it right was in Legion with Mage Tower.
Yep.
Everyone was
Yeah.
complaining that it was too hard, and Blizzard just left it.
Yeah, they were like,
And it's
fuck you.
like, yeah, it's not too hard. You just aren't geared for it.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do it, you have to like be super like, either be one of the classes who are really OP for it, or just time everything correctly. I remember the tank on was like super annoying.
Yeah. If you weren't like, I think Druids had it easy, but Paladins
Yeah,
was
and
like
monks.
one of the hardest things ever.
Yeah,
I remember
monks
that.
had it super easy because you could like summon your little
Black Ox statue.
taunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it do the boss for you, and you'd be like, sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember like doing that the week it came out. So I just spent forever doing it. I'm like, I want to get this done, and it felt so satisfying getting it done. Like
Yeah.
I was infuriated doing it, but I was just like,
When you got it, you're like,
I'm like-
hell yeah.
yeah. The stuff like that is good, and that's probably stuff people like. A lot of people want to come back.
Yeah, definitely.
Content like
That's
that.
what Preacher's always talked about. He always said specifically Mage Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it was balanced for what it was supposed to be. And yes, people complained about it, like you said, but as the patch went on, or the tier, whatever it was, like people were like, oh, okay, we kind of get it. We see the guides. Like, that's what I did. I looked up guides for half of them. I ain't gonna lie, they were hard. But like you said, when you got it down, you were like, yeah, I'm the man. I beat this challenge and I feel better for it, and I'm definitely better at my class for it. Because you had to use, especially the tank one, like that's a good example. Even the healer one is a good example. DPS, you could kind of just be like, I'm DPS, so I rolled my face on the keyboard. But like, for the tank and healer ones, you need to use everything in your kit.
Yeah.
You need to use all the little tricks you could do, like fears, misdirects, all sorts of things. It's whatever healer, whatever you had to do it. Otherwise, you're just making it so much harder on yourself.
I think I never got the healer one done.
I
Maybe
think
I
I
did.
did on a priest. I think I did. But Holy Priest was broken and Disc was broken too. I loved the Disc Priest in Legion. Top DPS in Mythic class because artifact weapon ability go brr. Crit for like 10 million.
That's right. Well, I remember one of the guys in my guild was on his DK trying to do the tanking one. And he had like 100 attempts at it or something. He couldn't get it done. And then he had jumped on the monk and I was like, did it after like 15 attempts. I'm like, hey, that was
Done.
easy.
Yeah. Was he just
And he's
raging?
just infuriated. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I remember doing it on my warrior and I was like, okay, this is tough, but I see exactly what I need to do to get it done. And then I eventually got it done, and then I tried to do it on something else. Might have been Demon Hunter or something, and I was like, this is impossible. Like,
That was the imps, was it the warrior one?
I can't remember. It's the tank one with the big demon is what you had to deal with.
Oh, you did the tank one.
Yeah, I did the tank one.
Yeah.
Damn it, Gala, stop it. I'm a bitch.
Well, I'm hitting pretty hard. Doing like 3K crit there.
Hardcore. It's almost as hard as you hit in live.
I remember I did the hunter one, and that one was actually I mean, that again, you had to use everything. You had to time cooldowns, at the right time as well, especially your interrupts, because hunters have such bad interrupts.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't understand why interrupts aren't standardized. Like, why does Warrior bring the literal worst interrupt to the game and have nothing to show for it? Like, if they had the old booming voice, whatever it was, where you interrupted and you got the, I can't taunt this, it's untauntable. You interrupted and you got the 10% damage buff. Like, cool. Then I'll take a fully only melee interrupt. But why does it have to be like that? Like, why did DKs get a 15-yard interrupt? Why? I don't even care if thematically it makes sense. You're gimping a whole class because you're like, well, it makes sense in the theme of the class. And you're like, but when has that ever mattered for you, Blizzard? Like, oh, I'm stunned.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
totally
right.
dead. I'm totally dead. So I'm stunned. No, we got through it. We got through it together.
I finally got that bow. I've been trying to get that bow since BT. The Skyfire Hulk bow for transform.
But it's silly. Like, it's silly that Blizzard seems. It's like how I was saying the other night. I'm like, why can't I be any class as any race?
Yeah, the game does need to evolve. It hasn't evolved.
No,
That's
it hasn't.
the issue.
Hasn't in frickin' years. Hasn't since Kata. They
Mm.
and they keep putting in evolutions, then rolling them back. Like WoD had garrisons. I thought it was great. Yeah, they were too overpowered, but why drop the idea? The idea was good.
Mhm.
It's just the way you implemented it that sucked. I can't get this boy. Yeah, and
Yeah, that's why the big talent trees were good, because you could make more or less you could make sort of weird variations with your class.
yeah, you could customize. Every Marks Hunter is the same now. Every BM Hunter is the same. Like, there's no differentiation whatsoever. Whereas before, I remember when I was in Vanilla, I had to off-tank sometimes as a Fury Warrior. So I had this weird, like, build where I had a few points in Prot. And did my DPS suffer? A little. Not hugely, but enough. Like, I wasn't top of the DPS anymore. But could I take a hit? Hell yeah, I could. When I needed to get a third tank in, like when I was a third tank for taunt mechanics or something, it was not a problem because I could customize my spec to it, right? Yeah, and you
I was
just, no customization.
survival.
They should literally remove it, the way they're going. They should remove every single talent, and they should just put an AOE, tank, healer, or single target button, and you click it, because that's what they've kind of come down to.
Yeah, definitely. There is no. Yeah, there
There's
is
no
no
nuance.
reason.
You can't be like, if you go into a raid with you and another Marks Hunter and you're slightly different specs, the one who has the superior spec will win. There is no question about it. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes. Right? Everything else being the same. I was like, well, that seems dumb.
Mm. Well, that's what I used to play. In BC, I was a survival Mark Hunter. Mainly because they're PvP, but because I liked the idea of being able to sort of not do the huge damage that Mark does, but have that little extra survivability.
Yeah, and utility with traps and things of survival. It was really good.
Yeah, that's right. You could have crazy amount of CC, but yeah, now it's just like straight up Marks Hunter.
Kill this boy
So
over here
yeah.
too, in case anyone picked up the quest. Yeah, it's silly. Like, and again, I mean, I don't care which hunter spec you take, but take a hunter spec and turn it into something utility. Seriously. Take a rogue spec, turn it into something utility. Like, why? There's so little reason. I mean, they did it for druids. They added a 4th talent spec to it because they didn't have utility. Right? Like, why not do that again for everyone else? Like, add a tree if you have to. But, like, I reckon they should change, like, BM to tanking, or survival to tanking. Change Arcane Mage to healing. Change one of the, like, Demo Warlock should be a tank. Like, there's no reason why these things shouldn't happen, except Blizzard doesn't want to do it. Like you said, they haven't evolved crap. Like, every Warlock spec is the same as every Mage spec. You just press spells and things die. There's no real nuance to it. Even demo with the gimmick of pets, like it's not that big a gimmick. It's just like you press the buttons and instead of you doing damage, pets come out and do some damage. That's the difference.
Yeah.
But mechanically, it's the same. Alright, I'm gonna do some more of these if you want to drop your can, man. But I just want to.
I'll keep doing more if you want.
And it's so frustrating because you see these other MMOs that before they had like EverQuest 2, which didn't evolve. It's the same thing WoW did. They didn't evolve. They didn't change. They didn't move with the times. And WoW's done the same thing. And you see these games like FF14. You see games like even Neverwinter that I've been playing that just introduced the Bard class. It is the most fun I've ever played as a Bard class. Like I've played Rift. I've played all these other MMOs, and they were never as good as WoW because WoW has the PvE content. Like they really nailed PvE. But like now, most of these MMOs are better. Basically all of them.
Yeah. Oh, this hunter has. Damn it! He's got the legendary bow, and he's got the unholy dom. Oh my god!
Have you?
And he's got.
I assume you're doing the normal ones, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to get it. Does it drop an
I
LFR
wanna
at
get
all?
that
Do you
one.
know? Once they open that wing?
Nah.
Okay,
No,
so you
no
have to do
LFR.
normal. Okay.
Apparently, it's I think the 252 weapon is still stronger than the 246 bow.
So you get the bow, but you wait for the mats to upgrade it.
Yeah, but it's it's more just to have the item, the unique item.
The ability on it's pretty strong too. To be fair.
Oh yeah.
That silencing AoE shot is pretty broken. It's pretty broken.
Yeah, but I agree with the whole, like, I played a Bard in Rift.
Rift Bard was sick. I love the idea of, because I love talent trees. Call me old school, but I love talent trees, right? I love the idea of you pick your trees, and the more points you put in the trees, the more skills you get based on that spec. Oh, that's creamy, man. That's so crispy. So if I just want one spell from a like rejuve or resto tree, I put in like 5 talent points and I get that, and then I can go full like warrior or tank or something. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's so customizable.
Yeah, but I used to love playing the Bard.
Yeah.
You just run in and start drumming your like guitar and like.
And realistically, it was just
killing people.
It was just a like advanced form of rogue, right? It was still a combo generator and spender. But it was fun as hell. Yeah, I like Bard too. Playing the chords and getting the bonuses and things. Yeah. The Bard in Neverwinter that they just released, you press tab and you go into this like you can press 1 through 8 to play notes, and your songs are the notes, and you play the songs and you get a buff or whatever depending on it, right? But how it works is you can actually slot 2 or 3 songs that you can just press a hotkey to play. But what they've done is they've done it so that if you play the song manually, you get extra bonuses and stuff. And it's like, it's such a good way to do it. Like just, if you want, you can just easy mode it and you can just like press the button and the song plays and that's great. But if you want like 20% refund on resource, or you want like this thing, you play it yourself and it's like, great, awesome. Encourages me to learn how to play the songs.
Rift had, I don't know if Rift had something like that, but I remember I found that when I was looking up the spec, that you could macro all your abilities to like one button. I was just like, okay. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, I played Cleric and you could do that, and you'd just like, it was like Cleric, Shaman, and I soloed dungeons with one button.
Yeah, wow.
It was broken. Like, it was so broken. But I like the fact they gave you the option for macroing, right? Like, I like having macros as an option in the game. Blizzard's a bit too strict on it, and that Rift was an example of being a bit too loose.
Yeah, that's right.
But I think it's a good idea.
I think I played the what's it called class? The Rogue Range class, whatever it was.
Yeah. The range one was good. They had like sick aim shots, I remember that.
Yeah. And then I made like a demolition spec, which was pretty fun.
Yep. Just you
You
just
know,
swap
this-
out a tree. You just go into town, you swap out a tree, and you're like done. Like I'm gonna play something else today.
Yeah, that's right. It's an easy way to, I guess, like obviously, when you want to play something different, you make an alt, but that was like an easy way to increase the enjoyment and longevity of your class. Um,
I'm gonna back up a bit because this boy's gonna fear the big terror.
I guess you didn't even have DPS meters in it, so
You could get
Didn't
them,
really
but
know.
yeah, it was hard to. It was a bit. Of a, I think DPS meters. The fact that one of the things that really hurts Blizzard, and they don't even realize it, is that to play their game, if you want to be competitive, you need so much shit that's not Blizzard. Like
Yeah.
you need Sims, you need all this stuff, and it's like, but that's not the game. Like, why do I need the stuff outside the game? If I'm a new player and someone says to me, well, you need to get this stuff or you can't play the game properly, why? Why do I need DVM?
Yeah.
Why do I need to sim my character? Why can't I just see an item and go, wow, that's got 10 more item level, it's obviously better. It's just, they seem to very much misunderstand how video games are played.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is sad.
Um,
It's sad, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's probably better off just someone through them playing around with gear, just saying, "Oh, I recommend that this gear is better," whatsoever. Not so much you going on there, simming it, finding what the DPS is, having to get that piece of gear, and then when you don't get it, you're super depressed and everything.
Do you know what I really enjoyed? That I get why they removed, but again, it could have been something just refined. Do you remember reforging?
Yeah, reforging.
I like that.
Good. Yeah, because if you got shit gear, you just
40%
change
of the
stats on.
secondary stat to something else. And in a world where we now have soft caps on secondaries, why wouldn't you put that back in?
I don't know.
Again, though,
That's
you
like
did
everyone.
need a second mod to figure it out. Basically, you just hit the mod to tell it what you wanted in it. It did it for you, but it's so disappointing that they're just like. And the thing is, they don't seem to care. That's the worst part.
I look at a lot of my gear I got on now, and I'm like, yeah, reforging would be great. If I could do it. Or you could make some. I think they're also worried that because people are making like crazy builds with gear. You have like warriors with like crazy armor penetration.
Yeah, you say that, right? But then this is from the same dev team that introduced corruptions, where then everything becomes crazy.
Yeah, that's right. But I mean, I guess as long as like the only time it really becomes an issue is when you're like jumping into like PvP and you're like, oh, why the hell is that guy like one-shotting me?
Yeah. PvP's been dead this expansion, and pretty much BFA as well. It's been pointless. PvP's been left by the wayside, which makes complete sense because Eon isn't a PvPer.
PvP's an easy fix.
Oh, it is.
You just make everyone have the same stats. Oh, yeah, when they jump into a BG, and that's it. Gear is irrelevant in a BG.
I agree. Make it all down to skill. Yeah, and then each maybe you can make it. I wouldn't even mind if they didn't want to go that way because it's too generic. I wouldn't even mind if you were like, well, let's give everyone the same stats, but trinkets count outside of that, or rings count outside of that. Like, so there's a little bit of play, but not enough where it's like you said, where if someone now comes to PvP on WoW, they're going to go into PvP once they hit level 60, die, and be like, well, I'm not PvPing again.
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah. Doesn't encourage you to.
Ooh, nice shoulders. I mean, some cool transmog gear here.
Oh, is it the wolf ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dope, man.
I want to make myself a bit of shaman.
Make yourself a shaman. Do it.
Just to confuse people during raid.
Like, where's Gala?
Wait.
He's not a Tonkalei anymore.
Yeah, definitely. PvP beats that shit. I used to before Legion, all I used to do was just PvP.
Yeah, well, what I would do is I would raid in like Wrath, BC, Vanilla, and then in between all I do is PvP. That's it. Because it was a good way to get gear, it was fun. And it was like, it felt rewarding. You know, I haven't PvP'd properly since WoD, and that was only World PvP, which is not really proper PvP, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this familiar that I have to look at. I tried like doing it quickly, just like quickly turning my camera, and it doesn't even pick it up. You have to like literally turn and look at it. Probably even like wave at it, just says like, "Hey, give me the buff."
Are you trying out Pellegrine, whatever his name is? Pelagos?
Yeah. Well, oh yeah, it's meant to be right. That's
Oh my
the
god, Gali, you almost one-shot that mob. He went running over to you on 15% health, and I was like, I better taunt that. That's crazy, man. Well, like, I don't understand why Blizzard's so averse to fun. Like, man, if something is really overpowered, like not in a broken way, but like in a strong way, let it be overpowered and bring other things up to it. Like, because it's fun. People want to feel strong. People want a sense of progression, but like, people want to be like, I've done this, and now my character like two-shots things. I feel good. And Blizzard's like, no, you can't two-shot stuff. No. This, you can't have that. It's like, okay, well, what's the point of my character feeling the same strength it did in BC?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what it is. Like, you go into PvP and stuff, and everyone feels the same. If anything, people are stronger now in the sense where, like, healers are too strong in PvP. Like, they just live forever. Arenas are the most boring thing to watch as the esports.
Yeah, that's right. They can't like you keep watching esports. That's why they put in what's it called? What's the healing debuff that you get?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, they put that in because the matches were just going on for too long.
Yeah.
And people were just like, "Wow, this is
great." Yeah.
yeah." Like you probably get if they didn't have that, the matches would just stagnate.
I can tell you that
Yeah.
in BC and Wrath, the arenas were intense because healers could not out-heal the damage. I arenaed a lot in those two expansions because it was all about DPS.
Yeah.
That was super fun because it was all about test of skill. And then we have these things like in this expansion where it was just like, well, prop pallies are the best healers. You what?
Yeah, that's right. You just been in an arena and like a prop player is gonna be like, "Oh, what? He's not gonna do any damage, is he?"
Yeah, he does
And
a
then
shit
he's
tons of
doing a
damage and he heals harder than a healer. Like, what?
Yeah, that's right. You're like, how's it fair? It's
Not
just
even
like
fair. How does it
you
make
should
sense?
have.
How did this get past testing? Like, surely something like that takes 3 seconds of testing. Oh, Word of Glory heals for missing percentage HP. This prop pally can now full hit, like, lay on hand someone when they're under 15%.
Where's my? Oh, he's actually downstairs. I gotta go down the stairs.
Are you doing the quests?
No, the little ad that I have to look at for my bonus.
Go run down and look at him.
He spawned over the stairs, and because I was line of sight, I had to actually run over the stairs to look at him.
Ask for the cheetah. Go.
Yeah.
I'm doing a big pull here.
Big crit. Yay.
Oh, poly. Oh, feared. No, that's alright then. I'll still have aggro if I'm feared. Don't want to blow my own whistle, but I'm consistently out healing this druid.
Yeah, I'm kind of like super worried because when Ronnie was on today and he said, "Oh, you know, they're not going to do anything for a while," I'm just like, yeah, he's probably right. Considering how long they took to release 9.1.
And now they're not working.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already looking at the the Shadowlands raid, and we've only had 2 raids. That's going to be 2 for the Kraken.
Yeah, not wrong. I top TPS there. Come on, Carla. In the words of Glenn, do some TPS. Freaking Glenn, what a troll. Oh, I can't pull them in. Good luck. Oh, they don't even grip. What is this? Alright, it's yours now. Your friend.
Fantastic.
It's funny, I was testing this the other night, and it's like every time I death strike something, I do like 500 HPS. Like, what? How is that a thing?
Yeah.
That's in time walking.
Oh, look, my familiar's behind me. Better turn around. At this point, I think Blizzard's just memeing me.
I think Blizzard doesn't even know what they're doing, let alone memeing. Do they even know how to spell meme? Probably not. Alright, I need 2 more of these stupid things. Just like,
look at that hammer.
at least like, I mean, I guess in the terms of how set gear works and stuff, like at least this is still encouraging me to do this kind of content to look out for DOM sockets, but like, it feels so much worse than just getting a piece of set.
Yeah. That's a cool sword. That one that you got.
Yeah, it is too. Do you want it? That's one hand, you'll never be able to use and transmog it. I got the cool scepter as well. It's like a big tuning fork thing. I should make a blood transmog. I only have the one at the moment. Problem is, because I'm a mecha gnome, I don't have like feet and hands, because I pick robo claws, because why wouldn't you? Where is the transmog? Is it in the bank? No, it's not. It's curiosities. What the heck is it? Yeah, Hall of Curiosities. There it is. We put on the mecha gnome transmog that I have.
Yeah, but Blizzard's are going to be in like serious damage control. They must be. I don't know what's happening on there, but if I was on there, I'd be like seriously freaking out.
If I was in middle or upper management right now, I think my job is in serious danger. The devs and stuff, the people who do the groundwork, I think are pretty safe. I think Blizzard is also going to be in a lot of crap, like Activision Blizzard is going to be in a lot of crap, because this is basically going to force unionization, and that's what video game companies have been trying to avoid for so long, and it's basically going to come out of this. So Blizzard's going to be pissing off all their, like, I guess rivals, but like co-industry companies, because this is going to be the push, I think, that they need to unionize. Like, we've had all the crap with Riot, we've had crap with other things, even CD Projekt Red had some crap with like overwork and not necessarily abuse, but like overworking and crunch and stuff, and now they've got this with Blizzard. Like, nah, I think unionization is just around the corner, and I think good on the workers, like they need it.
Well, the whole thing with crunch time and overworking workers, look, if they're paying them and they produce a product, that's good. But if you're overworking workers and they're not producing things right, then you need to stop and you need to rethink what exactly you're doing, because it doesn't make sense that CD Projekt that released what's it called?
Yeah,
Cyberpunk. They did all this work on it, and I was like super excited because like they kept on posting stuff about it, like, look, we're not releasing it this time because we still have plenty of work to do it. And I was like, that's good because yeah. But then they just released it, and I was just
still
like,
shit.
What happened?
Yeah.
Like, did someone just go, no, release it now?
That's exactly what happened, though. That was what the investors said.
Yeah.
But so, I don't mind crunch as long as it's voluntary crunch. Right, these people who want to make a good product and they're being reimbursed for doing their overtime and stuff, and they want to come into the office, they want to sleep there, and they want to make a good product, good on them. Reimburse them, make those people happy. But when it becomes mandatory and everyone has to come in, like, nah, you're doing something wrong there. When people are passionate about their project and they love what they're doing, they'll do it themselves. Yeah, look after them while they're doing that, but like don't force people to do that because there'll be no passion.
Yeah, that's right.
And it shows in things like
and-
WoW, right?
Yeah, that's right. And I mean, I've worked in areas like that where it's like, when you get this done, I'm like, sweet, I'm super excited to do this because I want to do this. But if you just force people, it's like,
Oops.
yeah, you're doing overtime this weekend. And
I had the wrong thing selected. I was looking at Raid Finder. Apparently we're doing an audience with arrogance. We're gonna go kill Sire. What the heck? It's like, why do we got two
This
tanks
isn't-
in this dungeon?
Yeah, so they do all these crunch times and nothing happens of it. It's probably because people are just like, shit, I gotta go and do overtime.
Just sleep
The
at
hell
your
is
desk
this?
or...
They'll just, yeah, that's right. They'll just be like, oh yeah, that's good enough. Get it out, sort of thing.
Yeah. And the thing, it happened about 6 months, maybe a bit more than that, maybe 9 to 12 months ago, where it was just like these articles coming out where like Blizzard devs, like people who were doing the real work, like making the game and stuff, they weren't being paid enough to survive. Like they couldn't pay rent and eat. And that's mind-blowing,
wow.
right? And Activision Blizzard was like, well, it's because you get to work with like the best company and stuff. And it's like, that's bullshit. You're not the best company if you treat your employees like that. You make so much money. Like there is no, you could pay everyone in your company 100% pay rise and still make a profit. That's
Well,
how much money they earn. Like maybe not
the
now.
the CEO needed that pay rise, you know.
But dude, the 200 million that he got that sign off, even though they'd laid off like 800 workers or something. You know what's real funny? They did this thing which people did exactly what they wanted to, where he gave up his pay rise, but it was for he got stock investments instead, so he actually got a bigger pay rise than previously.
Yeah,
but
wow.
people were like, well, he didn't take the cash, so it was better. It's like, well, do you know how business works? Like Bobby's just laughing. Like to be fair, I do not like Bobby Kotick. I did not like J.M. Brack. I'm glad to see his fucking ass. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Like, but like, one thing I will say about Bobby, you threaten his money, you threaten his shareholders and his shares. He's coming. He's coming to sort out. He's coming to sort out the company. 100%. Like, he will get things done within the company. Will they be good? I don't know. But things are going to change. They have to. Because he has so much money. Like, he personally probably lost about 30%, 20 to 30% of his net value because of this, what's happened. And I can guarantee he ain't happy about that, little fucking goblin Kotick. He does look
Yeah,
like
what's
a
it
goblin
called?
too. Jesus.
What's it called was so cringe.
The chick, her response or whatever, or...
No, Brack.
Yeah, are you talking about the Taiwan thing response, or just in general?
Just in general.
Yeah, he was just a patsy. That's all he was.
Yeah, and it's kind of annoying because I really hope that they would do it, because Prey and I were hoping to go to one of the BlizzCons, but
Yeah, me too, man. Then we had the pandemic, and now it's like, well, I don't really want to support you.
we wanted to go at a good time when they were like, there's usually two, like, within an expansion or when they release content.
Yeah.
Like there's one BlizzCon where they kind of just rehash them what they just came out and everything, but then there's the one where they release like the expansion, you know, all the new stuff like Diablo and all that.
Yeah.
Which, it spawned in front of me. I just had to fight the boss. I didn't even have to look at it.
1 in a million, man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
I
it's just
agree.
like-
Like, BlizzCon was such a cool idea. I wanted to go to one, and now it's just like, nah, sorry. And I'm really down for Diablo 4. Like, I love Diablo. I'm freaking good at it. Like, I'm one of the better players in the whole world. Like, honestly, like, not blowing my own horn. Like, I always am really good at Diablo seasons when they come out in 3. I'm super looking forward to 4. Like, and now I'm just like, am I though?
Yeah.
It's like-
it looks good.
But can I trust them to make a
Yes.
good game? Like, honestly, if I'm buying a video game, it's kind of like I was speaking with my girlfriend about this. It's like, you know what? I love Michael Jackson music. Does that mean I support his behavior and what he did outside than his personal life? No, right? But I'll still buy his music because I like his music. And it's kind of similar with Blizzard. It's like, do I approve of what they're doing? No. If the game's good though, I'll still buy it. But the problem has been the games haven't been good lately.
Yeah, like I mean, Diablo's always been like I mean, Diablo's been a bit weird. It was up and down.
Diablo 3
I played
release
a
was
lot of-
rubbish.
I played a lot of Diablo.
It's a good game. The Reaper of Souls
And
like saved that game.
Yeah, Reaper of Souls was a lot
And
of
putting
fun.
in all the Rift stuff, and they've literally said for 4 they're taking it out. I'm like, you realize the seasonal Rift thing is what makes people play Diablo? Like,
Yeah.
do they understand why people are still playing this game? Because it feels like they don't. And that's worrying, right?
I'm really hoping that Diablo 4 does pretty well.
Oh, it looks great. I ain't gonna lie. It looks amazing. I'm definitely buying it at this point in time. Unless something comes out where, you know, they're like, well, they haven't actually done any development, this has all been cutscenes, then I'll be like, okay, whatever. But yeah, at
Yeah,
this...
I don't know, it just seems like Blizzard's slowly killing off their games. Like they're killing off WoW. They
Overwatch is dead.
Yeah, Overwatch is StarCraft is dead. I mean, how do you kill a game like StarCraft?
Yeah, where a whole country played it.
Yeah. You know, Hearthstone. What's happening with that? Like,
Yeah.
Hearthstone's like basically a cash grab.
Yeah, but it's Magic the Gathering. How do you screw that up? You've got the model. Follow it. Like, oh my goodness. Like, it's a free cash cow.
Yeah, that's right.
You
but
just make
it's
Magic
fun.
but Blizzard themed. Like, I don't understand.
It's just funny because like I played a lot of Hearthstone as well, but I more or less did the not so much the competitive stuff, just like the little dungeon
Yeah,
events
yeah,
they
me
have.
too. Me too, 100%.
But
I love that stuff.
if
It's
you're
fun.
playing those and it's like, oh, you gotta pay for it, or you gotta wait for this and that, and you're just like, oh, come on, I just want to play it.
The thing is, I was happy to pay for it until the whole Taiwan thing with what's his face happened, and then I was like, I uninstalled Hearthstone and I haven't reinstalled it since.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, really, like.
Look, it's the same thing with the Olympics. Look, any political stuff, if they want to say like, yeah, we don't want it in sport, that's fine. But you do not go ban someone off it.
Yeah, you don't just ban him. They didn't just ban him. They took his winnings. He won the tournament, and they took them. They never gave it back. And it's like, okay, look, how hard is it to just say, like, it's the same thing that happens in like comedy shows, like comedy where they invite the comedians over to chat and stuff. And they're like, the opinions and things expressed in the show do not represent our opinions. They are solely the person's ones. Like, that's it. And on top of that, if they're running a proper production system, they should be running delays. So if he says something they don't like, cut to ads before it gets said live. Like, it's not rocket science.
Mind you, like the whole, I think with the exception of the whole Taiwan thing, I think that was just like, look, I mean, we now really know where like your allegiance lies, Blizzard. Like, I think another one was, did you have you seen any of the Fast and the Furious?
Yeah.
Movies? So the most recent one,
Suppose.
John Cena was talking about the release that was in Taiwan first. It was being released in Taiwan.
Yeah,
and he referred to
China
Taiwan
shill,
as,
and now no one loves them anymore.
yeah, he referred to Taiwan as a country, and then China got pissed off, and then he came back like it's funny because you look at the picture of him when he's like apologizing, and it looks like he's been held captive or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this is terrible.
See,
like,
with an actor, I get that because they have to. It's like like they're probably contractually not supposed to, and he made a mistake. Whether or not that's his personal opinion. When you have competitors in a game, like what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the whole like, well, you can't show your religion in game now? Like you can't wear a crucifix, you can't wear a Buddhist cross, like you can't, like where does it end, right? Why can't you just say these are not our opinions, they're these players' opinions? If you like that player, you can share that opinion. Otherwise, it's got nothing to do with us. We are just a platform through which the sport happens.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. It kind of just happens with a lot of countries like that. I know like China and North Korea like are pretty heavy on what you can and can't say. So it's just like stay faith initially.
But then, what I think what a lot of companies don't realize, especially companies like Blizzard and stuff, is like a lot of Chinese people agree with the rest of the world. Like a lot of them, like a lot. And those people, they use like what do you call it? Where you like transfer your IP to like different ones so they can see real content.
Oh, VPNs.
Yeah, like VPNs and tunnels and stuff. Like, the only people you're pandering to are the government. And, like, I mean, I guess they can ban you, but the people who actually are going to watch your shit are still going to watch your shit anyway. You're not actually losing that many customers.
Well, yeah, I get that a lot because a lot of people would go, "Oh, you sound like you're one of those Chinese haters." I'm like, no, I don't hate China. I just hate the government.
Yeah, exactly.
Over there. I don't.
That's sort of
I
most
don't
Chinese
agree with the
people.
government. You know, I think China's like an amazing country. Like, you know, you be thankful they've invented so much crap, but like now it's kind of gone the opposite way. They're just stealing things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, and like,
and
there's no.
They're kind of pushing everyone. Yeah, they're kind of pushing everyone around.
Yeah. I mean, and realistically, it's what America did too. 960 Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, it's what America did too, but because there was less media coverage and globalization, no one even noticed. Like, you look at Japan, right? Japan is Americanized. 100%. Like, they are American culturized because America basically culturally invaded them after World War II. They still have military bases there. Like, Japan is the way it is right now, and it's this thin veneer is the problem. Where the hell is this portal on the right? It's this thin veneer because underneath, like, a lot of Japanese people are very, very emotional. They're very angry. They're not liking, especially the younger people, do not like the way the country's going. They don't like the government. They don't like everything that's happened, but they have no way to like express it, and so they're upset, understandably. And so like. But like we had Japan, we had America do this stuff to countries, and no one gave a shit. Like no one cared. And now it's like China's doing it. It's like yes, they're a bit ham-fisted and stuff, but it's the exact same thing America did. Like they don't have a leg to stand on. And capitalism has been proven to be a terrible form of government, just like communism, because the people in charge are retards, or they're too greedy.
Yeah. The only thing I like more or less about capitalism is kind of like. I'm a very big believer in people. What's the word?
Touching buttons.
I'd say individualism. So, like, I feel like if you can do something on your own merit, then you should go out and do it, and not be held back for it, or someone should not come in and, I guess, in a case of like a dictator, take it away from you.
Yeah.
Just, you know, unless it's like life-threatening or something, but like.
But I mean, realistically, capitalism does the same thing, just through much more insidious, like, mechanics, right?
Well, the problem with the issue with capitalism is it's like really like at the moment like crony capitalism. So you have like your big wigs kind of just coming in and buying everything out and
running it into
really
the ground and selling it on.
Yeah.
The idea is you buy it when it's big. You keep making money off it while it's big, you run it into the ground, then you sell it to make a profit as well, and it's like, it works.
It's like capitalism, like, you could say, like, you know how they always say, like, oh, communism is fine when it's done properly, and, you know, it's kind of the same thing you say for capitalism, it's fine, but if the government doesn't manage it, it just becomes out of control.
Yeah, as we saw
and that's
with
what
all the bank collapses and stuff in America.
Yeah, that's right. Well, banks are a joke. I feel like banks aren't even capitalism. They're just like their own entity that just like goes, "Hey, we need money. Let's just start giving it out to people," and then they just make like money that doesn't exist
Yep.
through things like housing and.
Well, it's also like I have no idea why banks ever need a bailout, let alone why a bank ever needs to charge fees. Like, they take your money, they charge you to look after your money, then they invest your money to make more money. Like, why am I paying them anything? Like, they're literally making money hand over fist.
Or just government poorly running the country and not like
Because those big companies pay them off, basically.
yeah, that's the whole thing. That's what it's sort of bad. And then you've just got like the issue is even people who work for the government, like your politicians and all these lawyers. And the one reason why they hire lawyers is because they can write these convoluted laws that just don't make sense.
Yeah, they actually, it's
But
interesting.
they're so
I think it was
good at it.
America. I think it was in America. They're actually thinking of changing the law so that if a contract is not understandable by like general public, then it's not legal. I remember reading something about them saying that. Do we have any of the thingies? I don't think we do. The time winders. I don't think we picked up any. I didn't do the quest, so I don't have them. Which makes sense, right? Like, a contract shouldn't be twisty-turny, noodly-woodly. Like, it should be like, I read this contract, I get it. It's like, you need to give me this, I will give you this, full stop. If either party breaks the contract, you can sue them. Like, makes sense. Or you can settle. That's what contract law is supposed to be. And so, why is it so... Why, if I go join a company now, why do I need a week when I receive my contract to be able to take it to a lawyer for them to interpret it?
It's just because of the way the laws are written. Like
Yeah.
that's why you have lawyers. Like lawyers, if one thing that a lawyer is good at doing is it's writing laws that just they don't make sense to anyone, but they make enough sense to be able to be put into law. And actually, this is surprisingly enough. This is one thing the CCP does well is the people they hire are actually people who have PhDs in the area of politics that they're working in.
Yeah.
Which I found surprising. But in general, you look at a lot of politicians and they're all just lawyers.
Gala, one of these attendance token of merit, I can trade 3 of them for 5 Gorthite crystals. What is that?
What's that?
Just talking to this guy here. But yeah, it's like when people complain and they're like, well, the politicians lied to us. Well, politicians are lawyers. Do you know what their job is? To lie. How can you be surprised? Like, you don't complain when lawyers lie to you.
Why would I use Bella?
Do you see this guy here, though? Like, where are these attendance tokens? What are those?
Maybe you get them in...
Oh, I bet they're vaults, right?
Yeah, or maybe you get them in the Azure.
Attendance token of merit. I'm gonna look this up. Oh. Wow, I literally typed like half of it and it showed up. Yeah, Great Vault.
Dungeon Pass.
Yeah, I heard it. I got it. Sounds awesome. Oh, a nice one. Nice one here. Please be Mechana. Oh, it's Architress.
Architress.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, there's the old Churchill quote of like, democracy is the worst form of government except for all the rest, right? And it's the same with all government. It's the problem is like the government forms are not bad. It's the people who work with them who make them bad. That's literally it. Like, can you come over here, Mr. Warrior? You know what? I'm just gonna pop this over here. There we go. Got him in combat now. The ones coming down are on a gauntlet, so we need to get up there and rooted. If you kill the wardens, it'll stop the roots. Dang it. I have no root break. Guess I'll just chill here for a bit. I literally have no root break in blood. I do it unholy, but not in blood.
The wrong name.
Yeah, it should be tanking as unholy. I liked when that's one of the things Talent Trees made, right? When DKs first came out and you could be any spec and tank. I loved that. I was a frost tank originally. No, I was unholy because I had unholy armor, which gave you the bone shield charges basically. Now you can't do that. It's
Yeah,
just like whatever.
I was Frost with two-hander.
Yeah, and I DPS'd as
Ben.
blood because you could turn. Remember, you turned your runes into death runes, which counted as any rune. So you'd hit like
Yeah.
Death Strike, which took 2 runes. I think it took a Unholy and a Frost, and it would turn them into death runes. And then you had 6 death runes to spam Heart Strike on. It was awesome. Loved it. Great gameplay. Oops.
Yeah, you could make a I did do blood as well with Hysteria, which was like equivalent to
Yeah, Hysteria was the
Paladin.
most broken skill ever.
Yeah, I remember that was awesome.
Yeah.
I got rid of
You
that.
put it on other people. I used to put it on my rogue friend when he was close to dying because I wanted to try and get him killed. Good times. But it was a mad damage increase.
hmm
Oh dear, we got another puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppies. Channeling. I ain't breaking it for no one.
I remember that. Like,
Don't get punted into the last ad, so I don't have to pull it. Yeah.
oh, what's the time of it?
It's coming up to 9 PM. Not that late.
It is 5 o'clock here.
Yeah, the sun must be coming up soon, if not already. Winter's
So cold here in Canberra.
What's temperature?
I reckon I have a blanket at the moment. It's -1 at the moment.
-1
Yeah.
in Australia.
Well, Canberra's like
And
500 meters above sea level. Yeah.
yeah, don't get punted
Yeah.
into that eyeball over there, because this dude punts. Haste. Give us a whole bunch of haste. Let me see if I can look this up. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything important, just tanking. It's not a problem. The power I'm looking for is blood. Where is it? The reason why I want to do those thingies was this one. It's so good. They buffed the crap out of it at 9.1, and it's so good for Mythic Plus, and that's the only thing I'd be tanking on this dude. Like,
Yeah.
just the fact that you can make your rune weapon cool down faster every time you lose bone shield charges, and you get rune regeneration after it fades. Like, it basically puts, so Dancing Rune Weapons on a 2-minute cooldown, it can take it down to 45 seconds at peak efficiency. Like, that's mental. That's over a 50% cooldown reduction, plus you get the rune regeneration, and RP is all what blood is about.
Yeah.
And that
He's
blows my
not
mind.
obliterate as well.
Still have Obliterate? No, Obliterate. Only Frost.
Only Frost, yeah.
Yeah.
You still love that ability. It's so hard with it.
Yeah, when you get the procs and you get the big crits. Good times. Oh, we need to pull these one at a time because of the shit they do. Soz.
I can't dispel it. Oh, do you remember I had to get the key for this? And
The what, sorry?
for your attunement.
Yeah, for the keys. Like
okay.
through shadow holes and shit. Yeah.
And you used to be able, I wonder if you can still do it. You used to be able to jump up here. And they still had ghost jumping, and you could
Get around.
you'd walk around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go collect that.
I'm still so annoyed that there's so much good content in this game that is completely unplayed. Time Walking was an okay attempt at getting it revisited, but like I still think they should get rid of ratings, go back to percentages. Oops, I'm taking it on top of something. I'm an idiot. And just let the main stat be the decider. If I want to do BC dungeons and I want to get some gear, and that gear's got the same percentage crit, haste, whatever you want to put on it as other stuff, that should be my choice. If it doesn't have as much strength or agility or whatever, that's okay too, right? But that should be my choice to do that content. Like, I should be able to gear up, like I said the other night, I should be able to gear up in Molten Core and then go do dungeons. Why not? What
Yeah.
is stopping them from letting us do that? And it's just they want you to play the current content and pay for the current expansion. That's it.
But you have more content at your disposal.
Yeah. You do. You don't have to worry so much about putting new crazy stuff in. You just be like, well, go get your gear here. It's not the best, but it'll do. What's wrong with that?
Well, the funny thing is, Blizzard's like, because they're all Activision, they're like all about making money, but they're not even good at doing that. So it's just like, okay, it's just like we'll make money by making things take longer to do. It's like, no, people are just gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like-
Because it works for games like some other games, but for MMOs, it kind of doesn't. Like, we saw when the big MMOs were Korean MMOs, and when they came to the West was like, we just won't play it. Like,
Yeah,
I remember playing, is it Aeon? Aeon.
Aeon.
Yeah. I loved
Yeah.
that game, but it was too grindy.
Yeah.
Fun as hell though, but like, I ain't gonna sit there and grind mobs for 70% of my level at the top levels. Like, nah, sorry. Give me something interesting to do.
There's a new one people are playing now. I forgot it was called something.
New
Ark?
World?
No, New World's that's the Amazon one. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Oops, pressing the wrong button.
A
Yeah,
great
that's-
Lord Jeff Bezos has created that.
Well, he's gone into space, so he's a moon man now. Moon man! This is gonna hurt magic damage, by the way. You might want to be a little further out.
Oh yeah, that's like those guys.
A holy pellet's kicking ass though, so.
Hey, can you spell this? I get how much Elon Musk takes to piss out of Jeff Bezos.
It's funny because he's exactly the same. He's just better at social media. I like, look, I'll admit, I like the way that Jeff Bezos handles his, like, personal media and stuff, because he just doesn't. It's kind of similar with Bobby Kotick, right? Like, I don't like Bobby Kotick. I think he's a fucking goblin and he's a money whore and all that stuff, but, like, he just doesn't reply to shit. Good. It's like who's the Borderlands one? Take-Two? Is that the guy? And he's, like, the most scummy piece of shit ever, but he thinks he's, like, the absolute bee's knees, and he's always responding to stuff and being like, no, I'm cool and shit, and it's like, nah, bro, you're just a dick.
Someone would not get my control to us on block apart.
It's
I'm
like
saving an instant aim shot too for it.
I can't do anything about this. I'm CC'd. Get the switch eventually.
You have
But,
to get mind controls, aren't we?
but yeah,
They get rid of it.
I don't know. But yeah, I like the CEOs who just are smart enough to not say anything and just make shit tons of money and just be like, I only answer to the shareholders. Like, I don't like them as people. I think they're scum, but like that's how you need to manage the company. You can't be like trying to pander to people and all this stuff. Like, and you just come across as so disingenuous and stuff.
Well, initially I wasn't a big fan of old Muskie, but I don't know. I think more or less what he's done has been sort of a push in the right direction.
It has, but the thing is, he's done it the same way that other people have ripped off people. Like that's the problem. Like you look at how he treats his employees; it's just as bad, if not worse, than Amazon. You know how bad they get treated, right? Like after Kelly working in the warehouse and stuff. Like they're not nice people, but they're not nice people for a very specific reason, right? So.
But that's the thing, like, I don't know, I think we're not at a stage where, like, I guess there's still a lot of growing that we have to do, and it's kind of like, I guess it's a bit old-fashioned to say, but it's just like, we kind of got to work our ass off until we can reach that sort of
Yeah,
I
what
don't
do you
know.
want to know? Like, you realize we work more now than we ever have in history, and we earn less, and you have to have 2 people earning in a family to have a family. How ridiculous is that? We have automation, we have, like, the beginnings of AI and stuff, and we work more than anyone ever in the history of human beings. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. There's a heal after this war one, so be ready to interrupt. Thank you. So, like, it's kind of mental that we have less free time and we have less money and ability to do what we want, even though we should have more because of how the world is set up. Like, it's kind of scary.
I think that comes also down to the way people are with their work. I have that issue a lot where I work, where there are people who want to be like, I want to make my job easier, and I can make my job easier. There's just a lot of, I guess, and it's not necessarily their fault because they just can't keep up, but you got older generations struggle with that. So you can't really have that mixture because the older generation will be like, oh, look, it just works fine doing it this way. And then it's just like, this is boring as batshit. And like, just automate it. We don't need to do it, you know?
Yeah. But it's also like, it comes down to, especially when you look at big corporations and stuff, it's like it's an efficiency thing. It's a productivity thing. They're like, well, if you're not working, you're not efficient, and that's not the right attitude. Like, if you're not working because everything is working well, that's good for the company. And the problem is, like, realistically, we should be working 4-day weeks at 6 hours a shift. Like, we should be. But no company is going to be the first company to pay people full wage for that.
Well, that's right, because you got to kind of look at it as in like, well, if I'm gonna make you work 1 day less, I need 1 day extra productivity or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Exactly. Which is wrong, because when you look at 5-day work weeks and stuff, people are actually incredibly unproductive. Like, it's been proven that people are really hyper unproductive after like 4 hours on a shift. There's a pet behind us, I'm gonna grab it. And after, what's the other thing? After 5 days, people just give up. Like, they just don't care, and they just work less. You get the same productivity out of people for less work if you pay them the same, and man, that guy's dodgy as hell. And do that. Like, it's been proven, but companies just don't care because most of the majority of people don't pay attention to that stuff.
Well, I think there are ways you can kind of work around the 5-day weekend. And there are studies that say that what you can do is so for instance, you work in a 5-day weekend, a 5-day week.
No, I want a 5-day weekend. Go back to that.
What you can do is you can say, okay, I'll work Monday and Tuesday, and I'll take Wednesday off. And then you work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then you have Sunday off. Now you're kind of thinking, well, that kind of sucks because I only get 1 day off. But it's been proven that it actually, you get, better, you get workers feel much more comfortable, and they actually perform a lot better because you necessarily, like, like you've got, they say Mondays are like the worst days.
Yeah.
Then the lead up to that is Tuesday. You're like, oh, I've done 2 really shit days. But that break actually helps with that.
Yeah.
Because it's like Wednesday's that hump day, that break. And you go, well, I only have to work 2 days and then I get a break.
But again, like, I used to work, one of the companies I worked for, I did shifts where it was 4 days on, but they were 10-hour shifts instead of 8-hour, and I preferred that, because I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And I've had that too with work where I've just been like, hey, can I, like, work longer hours?
Yep, and have 1 day off. Like, I'll do 2 hours extra every day to get a day off. Why not?
Yeah. I think it's just
it's companies like not caring, basically. They don't give a shit. They're like, why would we change?
Like,
We're the company. You're the ones who are like our slave. Like, it comes down to like the relationship, and they're like, you're our slaves. We don't give a shit what you think. Like, it doesn't matter to us. Is that meteor on you? Oh, I didn't have AMZ, so whatever. Yeah.
I think it's just never looked at. It's not something that's never really looked at. I know a lot of people do want to take time off, but there's also more efficient ways of working that maybe you can, like companies can avoid going, well, hey, I don't want to lose productivity. Is there a better way I can do this? You know, split. Like, who necessarily has to say Saturday and Sunday is a weekend off?
Yeah.
You know, like, is that a weekend off for everyone? If it's off for everyone, well, that's shit, because then you've got stores on weekends which are closed.
Banks,
And it's
post
like the only.
offices, all that rubbish, right?
Yeah, that's right. You like go out on like a Sunday and you're like, oh, the stores are closed. Like, well, I'm here free to like give you my money and I can't now.
Well, I will
You
tell
know,
you though,
or-
that is partially a problem of population density, because like in Taiwan and Japan, they don't have that problem. Like,
Well-
stores are open almost all the time because of that reason, right? Same with banks and stuff.
People in Japan they're like workaholics, aren't they?
Um,
Actually, isn't it like something that's like ingrained into them? Or?
They are considered that, but they don't like it. Like, especially I can't grab this guy apparently. They guess that's what the image is, but like having worked with a lot of higher, I was gonna say higher tier people, like higher ups and stuff, they don't like it. But because it is the thing, they just keep going with it. They're very like conformists, like they'll conform to what is expected, but it doesn't mean they like it. That's the image, and it's a terrible image because they're not efficient. They're like some of the most unproductive people in the world, Japanese people. They're not efficient, they're not productive. Oh, goddamn you, Millhouse. And they know it, like, they know it. I think it was Microsoft in Japan trialed the 4-day working week with 10 hours a week and sending people home after 10 hours, and like in Japan, and their productivity jumped like 30% or something ridiculous. Because people are like,
Well,
we get days off.
Well, Microsoft's actually a pretty good company because they all work from home and they actually have very good quality of life.
Yeah, like work-life balance, right?
Yeah, like a lot of people don't know, but I think Microsoft has employed the most millionaires in the world.
So
the thing
let's
is
go
that,
work
yeah.
for Microsoft so we can be millionaires, is what you're saying, right?
Well, that's right. But they they have very good work-life balance. I mean, look, to be honest, working from home is a massive improve on work-life balance. Like, not having to get up and get changed, have a shower, drive in traffic or public transport is a massive stress off your shoulders.
Yeah.
You know, not having to deal with like a boss as soon as you get into work.
Yeah.
That's, you know, for someone to just go, hey, this is the task you're working on. This is your time frame, you know?
Yeah.
As long as that doesn't change, it's pretty good.
Love this dude
Which I
swings his
find-
spear behind his back. Like, it's like a ninja.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which I find funny and annoys me because I you know, working for the government, it's just like, where's that lifestyle?
No.
Like, the government's all meant to be about for the people and everything.
Well, I still maintain, like, you know where the term public servant comes from, right? It's a term from ancient, I want to say Rome. I don't think it's Greece, I think it's Rome. Where people in the Senate were basically, like, not voted in, but, like, chosen from ballot. And they gave up all their business, all their titles and stuff for the 1 or 2 years they were in the Senate, and they were a servant to the country. They served the country. That's why it's public servant. And we don't have that now. Like, politicians are career politicians, and I mean, good for them. But like you said, they're all freaking liars and stuff, and it's like, well, how can you expect to get any sort of goodness, any sort of progress out of like this. Is that guy dead?
Oh, I nearly got him. I was about to just throw that warrior.
Like you're never gonna get any progress out of a system that works like that. Like where they're just like, well, I just want to be a politician. No, but if you, and then you have this problem where, like you said, we've got lawyers and stuff. Where are the teachers? Where are the engineers who are on the government who are like, well, I've worked in teaching. I think we need this because I'm on the ground level. This is what happens, and we're missing this. Like,
Oh, got him!
did
Oh,
you kill
come
him?
on. No, he just died at 3%. Sorry.
And
yeah,
that's the problem, right? Like, you have these people in charge who are so disconnected from reality because they've chosen that realistically. They're like, I want to be a politician. I'm gonna be disconnected. Oops, I forgot that cost the rune. And so they, of course, you expect them to do weird shit and be like, well, I'm putting in this thing. And you're like, but why? And they're like, because, like, 3 people in the government told me it was a good idea. And all the teachers or whoever who are affected by it are like, but it doesn't help us at all. If anything, it's worse.
They create laws to keep themselves in the position.
Yeah, because politics is just a popularity contest. That's all it is.
Yeah, and it's funny to say because I like my car I bought.
Dumb sucker.
You can actually
Dumb sucker.
you can actually see like how retarded it is. Because it's like the model you get in the US is completely different to the model you get in Australia just because of laws.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, well, maybe it's because, like, you know, in the US they have like terrible regulations and we have good ones. You're like, no, it's not that. It's literally like, okay, the size of the mirrors have to be this thickness because of the height of the mirrors in contrast to where the windows are.
Yeah.
Don't meet or something, and you're just like, what? And then, like, you know, the lights have to be a white color so you can better see the blinkers, and it's just like, who's creating these laws? And my car's a sports car, it's not a luxury car, and I have to pay luxury car tax because it's over a certain price, and I'm like, just like it's luxury cars aren't. Like, it was a law that was put, I think, 20, 30 years ago, where it was like any car over 65 grand is considered a luxury car. Well, that's not the case anymore because luxury cars are like well over 100 grand now.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm paying like all these extra taxes on something which is either the law hasn't been updated or it's to keep some friggin' stupid politician in a job.
Yeah.
You know?
Hooray! So let's all become politicians, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's right.
So I need some soul ash, Gala. Just
From the
saying.
tall guys.
Well, that's the only way you can get it.
How much do you get if you do a
Repeat?
not a repeat? They say if you do up to a certain point in twisting corridors, you get like a decent amount. Or...
Wait, do you get soul ash from twisting corridors now?
I don't know.
You didn't before. You just got all the pets and things.
Well, you get about 200 from completing a plus 12. How much do you need?
Is that 200 after the first one? Because it's 1,000-ish. I need 1,500.
So that's like
7 or 8.
Yeah, 7 or 8 toy runs.
So it's not a bad thing, because like I've had tour runs where it's like super fun and you're like, this is great. Like the first Guardian run I had, I was like, this is amazing. And then the next one I had was like the most soul crushing thing ever, and I stopped doing Torg on my druid. Like that's how painful it was. But the first one I was like, wow, this new Torg system is great, like I'm having a good time. It feels balanced and fair. I've got powerful in a fast enough time that it felt good. And then it felt like the next swing, Blizzard was like, no powers for you. None. No, you're not allowed to have fun now. You had your fun.
So you have to get the talents that give you more anima.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to, right? Like those should be bad luck like protection, not make your runs guaranteed to be good. You know. That's the problem with Torg.
The fastest way you can do that is run level 6 Torga. That gives you about 140 a run. Level 6.
Dude, only 60k for a blank. What the heck?
Level 6 or 7 is probably the fastest way to do it. Because you'll one-shot the mobs. and you can just sprint through it.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy the next blank down because I can make it now, I believe.
You can have a legendary. So,
Yep. I just want to make the blood one. I need to check icy veins so to figure out what exactly what stats. I think it's verse haste, but I need to check. Yeah,
I don't
haste
think
verse.
there are.
Haste verse.
What's Socket's L Dom? Dom is like waist, feet, shoulders, chest, and helm, I think. For male.
It depends. Yeah, each one's different.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there aren't any hand Dom sockets.
I have to make a belt as blood. I actually need to change my unholy one because it's a chest piece, and I need to move it to jewelry because chest piece is a Dom socket. But I ain't gonna worry about it until I freaking got the chest piece. Like, what's the point, right? I'm not gonna upgrade my 235, but it's gonna be one of those things where I've been leveling up characters and getting the max and doing a couple of talks and making a legendary, and it's my lowest eye level item, right? And now it's gonna be the same. Like, I'm gonna be prog, freaking, I don't know, maybe mythic. Who knows what's gonna happen? My lowest eye level item is gonna be my legendary.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. This whole system is so broken. It's such, there's such short-term band-aiding. It takes like 5 seconds of sitting down and discussing it or talking about something to be like, okay, this actually doesn't work. Like, why are we doing this? What's the end goal of this system?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 hands and their finger.
Because, like, it's the same thing with blanks. Like, you were saying earlier, like, yeah, people made a lot of money off it, but only when they get it at the right time, and only the people who actually have a lot of money because they can afford to buy out all the other blanks, basically. So people like Lynn's and Nina's and stuff blow more gold than what they have, and they control the market. But long term, like we saw at the end of 9.0, blanks become so cheap you can't get rid of them. And as someone who joins the game and is leveling up a profession, you're going to make all these blanks to try and get to the next tier, and you can't get rid of them now. So, like, why? How is this a long-term solution to professions?
Yeah, I remember I was asking Binks when he was getting his rank 6, I was like, oh, do you need gold? You know?
Yeah.
He hasn't got that much. But I got a lot of gold, but still, like, even then I've spent so much gold on legendaries.
But like, how bad is that to have like a system whereby you should farm materials, do a profession to make your blank and do it, but at the end of the day, people are like, just buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you've missed the mark, Blizzard.
See how much these cost.
Is it rank 3? How do I tell? 225. This sounds rank 3, doesn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, rank 3 is 225. Jeez, these gauntlets are like. It's still 98,000 for rank 4.
Yeah. Do you want to know how much the rank 6 plate belt was when I was just looking at the auction house?
How much?
600k.
Yeah.
Like, how is this healthy for the economy? And they still haven't fixed the problem with professions. Realistically, the only profession worth taking at the moment is still engineering. And it's only because of the wormhole generator.
Yeah.
Like, everything else is useless. And
You've got a res.
Yeah. They took
Which
out,
is
they
pretty good.
backtracked again on the BFA stuff. I loved the gathering star system where you did a little mini quest and you leveled up in whatever you were gathering so you get more of another node. Why did they go back on that? That was a cool system. They just took it out.
Even the rings are still expensive. I'm literally gonna just be buying the cheapest ones.
Yep.
Let's just go with wrists. How much are wrists?
Well,
Nail wrists.
unless you're staying up a bit and you want to come, I'm going to go do some LFR as well, see if I can get some DOM sockets. I don't assume you don't want to join that mess.
No. I'm gonna craft these Legos.
What are you going to make?
I'm gonna make the Covenant one. I'm gonna make the Judgment of Arbiter and Echo of Aena. I just have access. I have so much time Soul Ash right now. I was just like, yeah, I'll just test these out.
Just going to queue as Blood and Unholy for both of these, because both of the tank ones have a bonus satchel, so hopefully I get a fast queue. I'll just taunt whenever DVM tells me to. Can't be that hard in LFR, right?
Probably considerably harder in LFR.
Which is so bizarre. Like, that makes, again, a system that they implemented to try and make things easy, and they made it harder.
Well, the whole purpose of LFR was like, so the people who can't do the content in a raid, we just want them to experience it. But you can't experience it because, like,
You just die or whatever.
yeah, that's right. Like, do you remember Nazoth?
Yeah, yeah.
No one could do Nazoth because you needed the neck piece at a certain level to do it, and it was just like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah, no one has it for the. It was like the sanity reduction or whatever, right? Because he drained your shit.
Yeah, that's right. So it was so funny watching because as soon as everyone went into that first area, they'd all instantly just be mind controlled.
Oh my
That's
god,
good. I was just killing people.
I got bad news, man. I'm looking at the raid finder queue. There's 1 out of 2 tanks, and all the healers and DPS are filled, which means that I'm. Oh, it just popped. I'm one of the tanks, 100%. Uh oh,
Nice to go to queue.
Oh shit!
Oh, I gotta get the missives.
I don't
God
even
damn it.
have it. Oh, I've got exactly 69k health though. Giggity.
I always forget the missives.
Sugar, I forgot to yeah, that was what I used to forget too. I don't have a gem for my belt because I made a belt, right, and it has oh my god, did I screw the entry? No way. I got my Dalaran Hearthstone off. No, it's gonna zone me in. Like as I'd clicked accept and I was just waiting. Apparently I'm tanking which section? Dark Bastille. This is Soul Render, Remnant, Painsmith. Oh, goody. Everyone's already out of range. That's a good sign. Hi guys, I'm here. Oh yeah, I love health rocks. Yes, probably gonna need them too. I'm coming, team! Look at that move speed, I'm in a wheelchair. This is where you gotta watch my stream and see how bad LFR is, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. I guarantee it.
Really need to get another monitor.
Oh, no one interrupting the fear. Good job, guys. But the other tank has marked the mini bosses to the target, so I guess that's pretty dumb of him at least.
Everyone's just going, what's going on?
Yeah, basically. I'm rooted. I'm stuck in this thing, so I guess I better pop a personal. Why am I 7th on DPS? And I got here late to the fight, bear in mind.
And your blood.
And I'm blood. Yeah, I mean, look, these things are grey. I don't know if you can see my stream, but like, these things are grey. So they pulled them before I zoned into the raid. I don't even know if I can taunt them off the other tank. Because they're grey. It'll be like target is tapped. Who are we fighting? We have to do Remnant. Okay, we need to aim the shattering at things. We need to do Soul Render, which is after every Soul Rend. That one's easy enough. Group up all the ads. What else do we need to do? Painsmith. Oh, I haven't even done that on LFR. That could be fun. I assume I have to run out the tank debuff. Don't know what it's going to do though.
Well, Painsmith, that could be interesting. They probably don't have any, like, no balls or something.
There must be no AoE, surely, right? Like the stacking AoE that just keeps going? That can't exist, right? Surely.
No, I think that doesn't exist on normal, so...
It does. I remember doing it on normal, the first normal raid week.
But does it ramp up, or...?
It does, but it's not as high. It's also apparently, if you set the ticks correctly, like if you have a tick timer on weak auras, it's actually way more manageable. Yeah, this is the right way, right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Get lost when I'm tanking. Apparently it helps because you don't have to worry about like there's specific times where you don't want to overheal, and in that fight apparently having a tick timer as a healer makes a lot of things easier. So you're not overhealing or spamming out heals when you don't need to.
Hmm.
So no one in Algo could benefit from that. Actually, our healers are pretty good in JRT, I ain't gonna lie. Glenn and Z are good. Who else are you running there at the moment?
It's pretty good.
So it's not in JRT though.
Oh, I think the KRT.
No, JRT. Who else you got? Clary. Clary's okay. She has her moments. She stresses herself out about pulls, which is her problem.
Hmm.
She's always like, "Oh my god, I'm performance anxiety," and it's like, why though? Like, don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Apparently, I'm top in DPS now. Oh no,
Nature's
someone just
pretty good
implosioned.
as well.
No, someone had a blade. The frickin' Warlock had a blade, and it's the only person who out DPS me on that pull. Awkward. Who even is the other tank? It's a Demon Hunter. Okay, cool. Wonder if he knows what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so be one up on me.
Oh well, it's probably better to go wrist because you have to put a socket in your wrist. I didn't know that.
Yeah, anything that you get a socket on that you had to put in with Venari shit, you just get for free on legendaries with your crafting or upgrading.
Okay.
DPS seems good on this group until you realise that it was the tanks that were at the top.
I have Echo, Judgment of Arbiter, and Gloves of the Soulstalker. I am keen to try those in a run sometime.
Wow, good pull timer.
It's fine.
Doing Soul Render. You watching? This could be interesting, man.
Yeah.
Give me some tips.
I want to see how fast the torments are.
Look at it. You can see it.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's about the same on normal Torment, but that makes sense. I think it'll be the dance where it's like, why is this going so slow?
Someone's gonna. Oh, someone got hit. Two people died.
Wait, really?
Yeah, 2 people died and the shaman arced.
Hey, the Agonizers aren't even casting. Hardcore. Does this guy want me to taunt? I'm gonna do it, so I hope he did. Taunted on the Ruin Blade. I'm gonna bring the boss over to the fucking ads, because that's what you should do. So we can cleave onto ads. Yeah, put the brand on the fucking tank. Thanks, bruh. Legit.
One. It's really slow.
It's definitely slow. Wait for the dance. I bet we're gonna be standing around being like, when does the thing happen? Oh, there's chains? Okay, I'm gonna take one because I'm a tank and I'm not tanking currently. I'm just gonna break it. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm gonna drop an AMZ on the boss and just break chains. Like, I don't give a fuck. Screw you. I'm a tank. I do what I want.
It seems like they've added every mechanic.
Yeah, it was the same problem in BFA. A lot of bosses were like this, and so LFR couldn't handle it. Here comes Ruin Blade. Time for me to taunt. I think we're getting dance. Maybe there's no dance? I'm just gonna taunt it, whatever. I don't know. It could be no dance.
No, it says torment's coming up.
Yeah,
in
here we go.
50 seconds.
4.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see how slow. That's pretty slow.
Yeah.
That's the same speed as the normal one, that's why.
Can you get a mod to tell you which one it's in, or?
No, you have to look. So it's going to be 1 now. Yeah. You have to just see where they are dropping in, so it's 2 now. It's really hard to notice unless you really know what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. That's why I always stay at the top of my hunter.
Yeah.
Because I can actually disengage from one end to the other.
Yeah. Exactly right. I'm gonna hold.
Mind you, hitting the garage thing doesn't actually do that much damage. I remember I hit it.
does
during-
actually. It's just over time. It's a lot of healing. It's a lot of healing, especially if you hit a brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must
it doesn't,
have.
It doesn't give you, but it hurts and it silences. Ooh, more swan time. Well, I got slappy hands, grabby hands. I don't know what you call them. The hands. Do the grab. I'm gonna taunt the boss over here if you're gonna fucking stand over there, my dude. I grouped them all up because I'm a good tank or something. I don't know. I'm gonna say that was all me, and that's why we killed those ads. Oh my god, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people dead in the raid. That's a third of the raid? It's 30, right? Shackles, I'm gonna grab another one. I don't even give a fuck. Wheelchair DK incoming. Drop another AMZ over there. Just do my own thing. Like, fuck you guys. Dude, it's so funny.
Oh, you don't even have to take it to the end. This is just a certain length, the chain.
Oh my god.
That it breaks on, or?
Is it half-life? You have to, yeah, you have to take it to a certain point. I don't think that's changed. I think the distance is about the same.
Wow, this is insane. How can Blizzard release it like this?
How can, like, it's gonna take so long to kill this guy. They should just, you know what, they should just give us a normal version with less damage and less health, yeah? And then it should just give people, if you die, every, like, minute, you can just res yourself, just be res yourself. Why not? Like, this is silly. Like, we've got 8 people down, it's gonna extend the fight to the point where either the soften rage is gonna kill us, or, like, people leave, or, like, why? It's just dumb. 3. So if we look here, we'll see where they land. Looks like 1. Oh, I almost went way too early there.
Wonder if it one-shots you.
Doubt it.
Sure it does.
I doubt it. It depends on your gear, I guess, will be the thing. It's going to be 4 next, right? Yeah, it's 4 next.
Let's see someone get hit.
I just got hit. It did, like, no damage to me. Where are we going? 3.
Yeah.
I knew that. Yeah, I'll stand in this. I'm gonna hold. When are the ads? 15 seconds. Yeah, I'll hold slappy hands for that. Torment, where are we going? 4. Alright. Right, let's just put up a necro shield. Blah, 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 blah.
How much do you get from the Necro Shield as a blood DK?
It's percentage health, so it just scales insanely. Let's get out of this brand, I guess. Doesn't seem to matter, but I will do it. Let's grift back in, because DK... Are they gonna kill them? Is the DPS gonna do it? Oh, okay, someone's stunned. Thank god. Where's this torment? It looked like 2. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. It was 1. It's in the right direction, just not quite far enough. I'm only doing 1.7k HPS, so I'm definitely playing blood wrong. Or, actually, no, it does depend on how much damage I take. If I'm not taking enough damage, I'm grabbing this fucking chain again, boy. Oh,
It doesn't look like you are. It looks
Yeah.
like you're taking nothing. You're not even generating that much running power to heal.
no, right. I'm trying not to spend it if I don't have to, but... Oh, someone didn't grab... Can I grab 2 chains? No, I can't. Awkward.
Oh wow, they've.
We didn't break it. But it doesn't matter if there's only one left. I don't understand that, right? It doesn't do extra damage, it just breaks. You can't control it if you don't do it, right? So why wouldn't you just leave one and never break it? No, actually it makes sense. You want to do it within the healing cooldowns, that's why you want to control the breaks.
Yeah.
But you could just leave
Well, technically, yeah, you could. You just break 2 of them and then just leave the last one.
Yeah.
I do that with traps on Painsmith. Like, no one ever listens to me. I'm just like, yeah, just like break the first 3 traps and you leave the last one. Gives you like an extra half second.
Yeah, at least. If you break them fast, it gives you like 2 seconds, man. Yeah, definitely. That's way smarter, right? But I mean, unless you're popping a healing cooldown because you want to break them all within the healing cooldown, right? Like that's the only exception I'd say. Was it 2 next? It was. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Next one's 4. So you can see how the like orbs are popping out and dropping, right? Like if I look up here, you'll see it should be 3 didn't have a little spurt on it. So. So it should be back to 1.
As long as you got like a druid with raws and shamans, you can kind of make it.
Oh, we got more sword now. Let me grab them all then. That's it, 1. Alright. I guess we're going back this way. No, it's not 1. Oh, this is Hardened Rage. No, it's Dance? It's Hardened Rage. We hit the Hardened Rage. Look, you can see them just coming in non-stop. How long can I live, do you reckon? I reckon I can live a long time as a DK, actually.
Well, those guys might
Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh, dang it. I got him to 12%, dude. I almost had him.
Oh my god, I have to do this again.
What's that red shit? Evil pizza. I love it. What's the red shit? It's evil pizza, man. It's like possessed. It's like it's pineapple on pizza. That's what it is.
Disgusting.
The other tank is also being a troll. I like it. Wait, did he leave? No, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't the other tank. Did the tank leave? Well, dude, this guy said it's actually the blood of all the virgins that play WoW. I like it. I think the other tank left, man. I don't see him on my raid frames. Why?
He's a demon hunter.
Yeah, he was, but why would he leave? Why would you do 1 pull and leave? Like, unless legit, like, your kid's crying, or you need to feed someone, or grandma's dying, like, why would you do 1 pull and LFR and leave? What do you expect? That's the thing that confuses me the most about LFR, honestly. It's like, who here realistically expects to down these bosses first try within the first couple of weeks? Like, what the heck? Why are there ads? Oh, someone pulled them on the way up. And they haven't waited for me, so... Good luck!
I don't know, weapons.
Oh my god. Yeah. I got 2 of them and another DK grabbed the 3rd one. Holy moly. This is intense. Alright. Jeepers creepers. How long it takes to run there, lol. Can anyone res please? Oh, I have battle reses. I need to, hold on, what is my battle res called? I need to open Voodoo and assign it to right click. Voodoo, options, spells. Oh, it's already done. Nice, right click is raise ally. Where are you, Garnowix? Too far away. Oh, he didn't even run back. It's all good, I got you, Garnowix. Target has a resurrection pending. No, I don't. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to help the trolls, and it's just not working. This is great. This is great. I got an hour and 20 minutes left on stream. I feel like it's gonna be on this one boss. This is my bugbear from our raids in KRT, and I'm gonna be stuck there again, dude. Quick, log onto a tank and queue up for me.
I just can't tank on my hunter. Can't be
Just
that
get
bad.
Hippo out. It's all good. Dude, we have 2 healers on 4k plus, and then the third healer is an enhanced shaman. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing ever. I think we might actually be able to do this with one tank, honestly.
Well, you still need a taunt, don't you?
I don't think so. I think I can take probably 5 or 6 of them, especially with my cooldowns. But I mean, I'm not going to suggest it to LFR and without knowing what I'm doing. It might be a bit hard for people, but I think I could solo tank this boss as a blood DK. In fact, look, I even have I got from the did you see the trinket I linked that I got from the time walking cage?
Yeah.
It was the battle res one from KT.
Ah.
So I'll just get back up and taunt him again. I have no more debuffs. Problem solved.
I'm going to get a legendary bow from the cage. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. That would be funny as hell. You'd be like, I did time walking, and Sylvanas is like, have my bow. I'm gonna suggest that I can solo tank this if you guys don't die and DPS goodly. Basing this on nothing whatsoever. I don't have raid lead either, so I can't even just be like, hey, what's up? I'm raid leading. I'm doing a ready check, I'm pulling.
Worst to worst, you get another stack of determination.
Exactly. Makes it even easier to solo tank, right?
Yeah, at the end of this fight, when Garrosh jumps down from there, I was just like, wait, are they gonna like re-bring Garrosh back? I'd be like, oh, that'd be cool.
I want to try, because I feel like it'll make my Death Strike actually worth it. Because I felt like I
Oh,
just...
you probably start healing then.
Exactly. Like, I'm serious.
Well, where's the, so look at the guide. 'Cause I don't think they do a guide for LFR.
Everyone click the portal. Just put up a portal to Ouroboros. If anyone clicks this, I'm kicking that mage. I'm pretty positive I could do this. Pretty positive. Not 100%, but I'm pretty... I could probably tank this, right? Solo, it'd be fine. Fine.
So you get a debuff on you to take 100% physical damage.
Yeah, which means I'll actually take damage. Oh, we got another tank anyway. MPH, it's a pally. Cool, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wanna fuck around.
I want to see Painsmith.
Yeah, me too. I bet there's no balls, and I bet the tank pattern is always the same every phase, like it doesn't change each phase.
Oh, worse the worst. The balls are there. They just move extremely slow.
Alright, to put a countdown timer up, and now people are like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Good. So they fucking should.
Oh wow, this is more organized than JRT. We usually pre-pull.
Hardcore. I wonder if this guy's even gonna taunt. I'll be able to test. It's 2. Well, he's not taunting off me, and I'm not taking damage with 1 stack.
I mean, you're now doing nearly more healing than a druid.
Let me get this other guy over here.
You're taking 200% more physical damage.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm doing 5k HP. See, now I'm taking damage. It's much better. Don't worry about it. He's actually hitting me almost like a normal boss now. Oh, here comes the big one. Oh yeah. 3 stacks of Rune Blade on me. Bring it, bitch. Fucking bring it. Oh shit, I can't pick up the thing. If I get branded, I'm dead though. This dude's just holding the brand over me. Use Soulstone. Done. Oh, the other tank doesn't even have aggro after. Wait, where is he? He's not even in range. He left. Wow, he fucking left. The like, he's not in the dungeon. Where we go next one? Oh my god, why would you run the brand over the tank? Please don't do that. Don't worry, I got 1 stack again. I wonder if I could parry that mechanic. Soul eruptions. There we go. Dance time. I think I'll drop it in this time. Why is it dancing like this? MPH just left.
Hit like that.
It's some weird mechanics going on here. Do you see how weirdly this is going? This dance? Compared to the last time?
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know, man. Oh, it's a chain. I think it's a chain thing. I've got Brand as well. Watch out, bitches. Fucking tank. I'm just gonna sit here solo this boss. I don't give a shit. Fuck you all. I'm a DK. I got this, guys. Dang it.
Oh, you beat the druid.
I did. Top healing. Remove Mooseful. Yeah. I guess Tank clicked the portal? I don't know what's going on, man. He must have. That's the only explanation. Because he was in the raid, like I targeted to make sure he was there and then hit the countdown timer, and then he wasn't in range anymore. Like, he was gone. Oh my goodness. It's the greatest thing ever. Look at that Death Strike healing though, dude. 250,000 healing from Death Strike.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh dear.
So they become so good in keys, like
Yeah, if you time it,
we did one that was doing like 8.69k healing.
yeah, I'm not surprised. Someone who knows how to play it and stuff, they just kick ass.
Yeah, they out-healed the healer.
They should on themselves, for sure. A lot of it will end up being overhealing, but that's fine because it counts the healing and the shield they're getting from the Death Strike, right?
Yeah.
But they should on themselves, for sure. Out-heal the healer. Ooh. Don't worry, guys. Another stack of determination. Sick. I don't know why all these people left, though. Like, again, this is LFR. Like, what did you expect? what people are expecting coming in here. This is
The highest damage was that priest.
Mm-hmm. But like, I don't know what people are expecting. Like, I'm on the top 7, which shouldn't have it, and I'm only 2.4. Like, I don't know what people expect, right? This is exactly the same problem that is in our raids. Like, people are just trying to do everything on one night in one go, and it's like, this is not how killing bosses with people works. Like, it just isn't.
Yeah.
It's the exact same problem both raids are having. People are too big for their boots. Same with Elephant. I mean, like, you can see it's obviously inherently a design flaw in something in WoW's game if people are all acting like this, right? Everywhere, no matter where you go.
Yep.
It's too much of a focus on loot, is honestly it. Like, I don't understand why people in the raids are so focused on loot too, because, like, okay, you can increase your DPS, but, like, I think it's similar in JRT as to KRT. Once people get AOTC, how many people do you think are going to stick around?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's,
why are you
that's why I
even
don't
going for
like the
loot?
whole loot system.
Yeah, why are you even going for loot? Like, you're not even going to stick around and help, so the loot's irrelevant anyway. Hey, we got another tank. I'm going to put him on focus. He's not here yet. Where the heck is he? Another Palian. Palian? Oh, that's right. It spawns you right back at the thing. He's going to run his butt off. Come here, Paladin.
Didn't they put in an update for?
Oh, look, you can see him running across the bridge. Go, Pally, go! I think
They
it's just
put
for
in
the
an
real
update.
raid.
Oh, okay. If you can like life grip him across there. Still too far.
Nah, it'll be a height thing, I bet. It'll be the problem. You know how you can't like leap up, it'll be like no path. I bet it'll be like that. So dumb. Like, they're designing these big sweeping dungeon like raids, and they're actually super cool to look at and stuff once. Then the rest of it is just a pain in the ass.
I wonder why they don't put like what's the issue of having mounts inside all raids?
Putting what in raids, sorry?
Mount. Having it so you can always ride a mount everywhere.
Yeah, that would just fix a lot of the problems, right?
Hmm. It's like there are certain parts in this raid where you can mount. Like if you go, I think if you go,
Out at Remnant you can mount, yeah.
yeah, I think here you can mount too if you go off the main area. But see if you get it this time.
Well, the other guy pulled, so he probably knows what he's doing. He said hopefully. Damn it, I can't get super high DPS anymore. That makes me sad. I mean, HPS. That was nice hitting 5k. If I had confident healers and a good raid group, I feel like I could sustain that pretty easily. Yeah, this is a horrible horse one. Come here, last dude. Is he gonna taunt off me? Perfect. This guy knows what he's doing. Well, at least someone with brands is in here too. Man, 1.7k HPS. Why am I even blood? What's the point? This tank is unholy and taunt. Did he? No, he didn't. Did he soul ringed? No. Here we get this one, Ruin Blade. I always wondered if you could have an off tank basically be a DPS on things like Ruin Blade, right? And just, you have a countdown timer for it, just like pop it, like taunt him for the cast, tank it, because the guy said it was like 37k or something before mitigation. Tank it before the mitigation, and then just the real tank taunts back. Like, you can afford to drop a tank. Feels like, where's that for? Always wondered about that, especially now you can time all these abilities. I feel like it should be possible, especially if you have like a Windwalker monk or something, and they just like roll out, and then taunt from max range. The cast goes on them, and then the tank taunts you back.
Yeah.
Where are we going? 2. Yes, Mr. Brand. I like having red on top of me. Where are we going next? 4 it looks like. Yeah, 4 boy. 4 boy. And then 3. Yeah, 3 boy. How many people got hit by it? Did you see like everyone in that?
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Someone took the lock gate into it. That was hilarious.
Legit. I need to bring up chat to see if people are laughing about this with us. 3. Go to 3, my dude.
Maybe it was the same Stallman. He rezzed instantly to hide his game. Oh my god! They're really getting hit by it.
It's kind of crazy. Where are we going? 2? But I'm not in 2 and I'm casting a channel, so you're gonna have to wait. Alright, Mr. Boss? 109k HP right now, BT dubs. Watch out. Oh, more swan time. Yeah, that's my time to shine even more. You taunted at the right time? You did. Good. Taunted a little earlier, it looked like. That's about as clean as our raid. Wait, they're putting the brands down? Go boys, come on LFR boys, I believe in you. I mean, besides obviously Painsmiths, which I don't know what it's like in LFR, this could realistically be the hardest boss in the swing. I don't think Remnant's going to be hard at all. I don't think Maleficent's going to punt us like 5 yards, I'm pretty sure. It's not going to be far.
Yeah, I'm curious. There's Remnant. I'm curious to see. I wonder if you get 2 dispels.
I doubt it. There's only 1 in normal, isn't there? Pretty sure there's 1 in normal, so I doubt there's 2 in.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I can't confirm. But I just bet it'll be the punt or distance, and maybe the amount of swirlies that come out of Shadow. Where are we going? 2? Alright, I can do 2. Man, tanking's easy in raids, bro. We should just all roll tanks.
Well, they always do that. They just get a group of DKs or Demon Hunters all rolling tanks.
Oh, he's not taunting off me, so now I can get my heal HPS up. Like it. I like. Oh, he taunted. Damn it. I mean, good job. Dang it. I actually mean, damn it. I got dance. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. This is like Heigen, right? But Heigen was better, honestly. But like, I don't know, man. Are we just old? And so we're seeing all the same mechanics again? But how are people bad at this? Like, even in our raids, like, how are people bad at this mechanic? It's not hard. I don't understand why people are like, I have to finish my cast to get to keep going. It's why? Just walk, man. You can walk across the whole front with no move speed buffs. You don't need anything to dodge this. And people can't manage it. Like,
It should be preemptive, the mechanic, and going, it's gonna happen in this time, then I'll delay my
oh, I don't get loot
cast.
because I already killed this guy. Perfect. I did this before raid.
Trinket.
Looking for gear. Oh, is it the trinket, the one you want? Want to try out?
No, I think it's one of. I think it's the best for what's it called? Mythic Plus, just because it has a crap load of crit on it, and it gives you agility when you crit.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I like agility. Does it help me as a DK? Probably a little bit. Are there any healers here? I can't tell. I don't care. I'm a DK. I kill them all myself. Yeah, look at that. I got 100k. I'm groovy. This is going grey again. I'm so confused. Oh no, maybe it's just a threat thing. I thought it was purple on threat thing. I'm incapacitated. Go me.
No, probably chilling a lot.
Yeah, because he'll be spiking and hitting Word of Glory every time. And you get a third Word of Glory after every... You get a free Word of Glory that heals for max health after every, I think, 4 shieldy things you cast. Might be 5. It's pretty legit. They're strong,
Yeah,
Rock
wow.
Valleys right now. A similar reason to why Blood is strong right now.
There are a lot of tanks that are actually doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I actually think.
it's one of the most balanced specs right now. Which is weird, because historically tanks have been the most unbalanced, right? You take these 2 tanks and they're the strongest ever.
Well, yeah, that's right. Like every time, like look at Mythic and BFA, it was always warriors.
And Mistweaver, Brewmaster. Yeah.
Mm.
Brewmaster forever. And Brewmaster, like, actually the thing is, like, there's been a community perception problem for a while. Like, people think Brewmaster is much better than it is. Because it's been good for a while, but it's not that good. It's just very forgiving, and it's very mobile.
It does a lot of DPS though.
Yeah, it's good at it's good at progression because of stagger. Is basically how it goes. Oh, of course the fucking tank ran out there like a garbo. Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Can't even grip these boys. Tried before, see? Guess I'm gonna have to grab these ones too. Let's take them on top of this guy. Oh, I got silenced. Oh, that mechanic works here. Okay. It's a Dark Wind. You know, I've never ever, because in our raid we always pull back onto the ramp, I've never realised that fucking Remnant is shattering the whole time we're doing this pulls. Never seen it before. We've never fought them on the platform. Good old LFR. Learning things all the time. Hey, there's Bron. I didn't realise you were in the raid. You queue up as DPS Gala. I'm topping the HPS again. Go, mate.
Little Bron.
Baby Bron. You decided on a name for him yet? I mean, it was, Pepe wanted to name his, but...
Yeah, mine's called Randy Orton.
Fair.
It's in the RKO meme.
Yeah.
Trying to set up a soundboard for him so when he runs in, he does the little, slam.
Yeah. That'd be dope. I mean, we're gonna actually pull this, 100%. There's someone standing too close. Oh my god, no way. No way. It sucks that you lose the LFR buff when you kill a boss. Like, just leave you with the 3 stacks of determination, man. Why would you take it away?
Yeah. You just keep going up.
Yeah, should. Why not? Makes sense to me. Oh, more health rocks? Yum, 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 yum. And a repair mount? Oh yeah. Use the guild repairs, don't tuck in. How many people are you reckon are going to fall off the edge?
I want to see how much the knockback is.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very far. I wonder which mechanic they've removed for LFR. Can we even check? Still got orbs. Still got shatter. Still got malevolence. Of course you have to have suffering with orbs. Grasp of malice. They don't have the laser. The tri-laser thing. Looks like.
Well, that's sort of okay.
I mean, it's a knockback as well, I guess. Let's take Malevolence to X. Well, at least this tank's trying to do it properly. I don't care. But he cares. Give him my flesh craft, baby. This demon portal is scarily off. There we go, that's much better. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He wants to take the balls there as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Take the balls to where you're cleansing the malevolence. What could possibly go wrong? I want these health rocks. They've got a cool freaking thingy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where is he going? Okay, apparently we're going this way. Tank him in the middle to an orb, bro. I'm gonna send him on this orb so he at least gets cleaved.
Is the dispel mechanic?
Oh, there is
it is.
lasers. Okay. That was
So
what,
should-
10 yards? Maybe?
Oh, that's not. You don't get knocked back at all.
We did a little, but not a lot, yeah. Suffering moved to orb. There's no orbs, video game! What do you want me to do? Is he gonna taunt off me? Oh yeah. What's suffering even do? Damage taken from suffering increased. Alright, fair. There's another mechanic I feel like you could DPS taunt off a tank. I'm not even having to deal with orbs, it's still the other tank. Hot. Oh dear. He ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna pop this. Wait, did we cleanse that and nothing happened? We did, right? I didn't get punted. There's no
I didn't
debuff.
punch it that far.
Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'm like looking over my head and I've got the why are we that's a legit link totem.
Here's your dispel. Hold on.
Oh, if you
See how long I
waited a couple more seconds I would have
Yeah, you barely go 10 yards.
yeah. I was gonna say if he'd waited another little bit I could have popped my disadvance and not been moved at all. Where's the orb? There it is. Oh, thank you, sir. In fact, I think the mechanic that we're missing is you don't have to take the orbs to the edge. I'm going to check this one when it dies. No, it's definitely a clickable. Someone's doing it. Good on them. Where is the tank? Did the tank just get punted? No, he threw the orb. That always freaks me out because it looks like the person gets punted, but they don't.
Yeah.
It's it's just the frickin'.
So it's just one dispel. That's all you have to do.
I think he does it every 25% as Shadow 2. Doesn't seem to be happening as often.
Look at this, you might one-shot it. Everyone's up and... Yeah, you should
Just
one-shot
fucking
it.
jinxed it now, didn't you?
Ha 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 ha.
Is he gonna point it at the thingy? You got it at the thingy, my dude? Yeah, you got it at thingy. Come here, boss. Come here, bossy boy. Of course you would, piece of shit. There's way less shadow orbies too. Like, you know, at this point in the fight, normally like the whole platform is covered by orbs, so
Yeah.
there's about, I'd say about half as much as on heroic. I honestly was freaking out about what punted me just then. Oh yeah, I got gold. Don't worry about it. Thanks, video game. Oh, this trinket, I've got this one. It's like, apparently, have you played a mage in Torghast?
Yeah, I've played Arcane.
There's like the power, right? Where it's like, do things in this order and you get a bonus.
Oh, yeah,
It's that trinket. And I'm like, I simmed it and it was like a massive DPS loss, but I'm real curious as blood whether like equipping it or not would be worth it. You get 360 your highest secondary stat. 360 just doesn't seem like a lot, you know? I guess that's the biggest problem.
I've been waiting for Painsmith on LFR.
Yeah, here we go. This is going to be the real interesting one, right? He probably just doesn't even come down. You just like kill like 3 ads and he dies or something. No, I'm topping the heals again. Don't worry. Oh, this frickin' mini boss. You're still gonna get fire and shit in here? I think the idea is you're supposed to pull them all the way back to the start, right? Off the fire shit.
Yeah, it just rotates. You have to just pull them to the right area each time.
Well, I mean, he doesn't leash, right? So why would you not just get a hunter to misdirect right back to the start and just fight him on the normal ground? That's my assumption, anyway. I don't know if you ever did MC back in Vanilla, you get like a hunter to pet pull like Baron Geddon back into the room where you fight, and you'd pull Shaz in there as well. And everyone is standing around waiting for friggin' 20-30 seconds while the pet's running back. It's kind of like how we pull stuff through the walls now with pets and Mythic Plus. But it's just to give you a better place to fight it, because things don't leash inside instances.
Mm-hmm.
Give me them Stygian impulse, boy. Cool. I hope this other tank starts first so I can see how the how the tank mechanic works, and then I'll. This dude just got stabbed in the face. I want to see how the tank mechanic works before I have to take it out. Kill the spike ball in the middle of the line. Is that how you guys do it, by the way? Do you kill the spike ball in the middle?
We just tab target. Usually always tab targets to the middle one.
Well, it's just because the middle one's the worst one to kill. You should stack on the side and kill whichever one's on the edge. They always come from the same direction, apparently.
I just jump off and disengage back around.
Motherfucker.
That's me just doing it on hard mode and having fun.
Spiked floors. Spike balls, spiked floors. Man, this sounds like my favorite 6 hours. Okay. What does this guy even drop? I think I'm set to blood spec, so let's have a look. Where is Painsmith?
Doesn't he drop a... He should drop a... What's it called, shouldn't he?
The old? What's it called?
Some Dom gear?
Yes, gloves. I've got 213, so that'd be an upgrade. Oh, he drops the trinket too. The one you like.
Yep.
Right, what we have to keep an eye on is what happens to the other tank when he gets the debuff. So I know how I have to move, right? Because this might be
Yeah, you
super
just
easy for
run.
tanks.
As soon as you get the debuff, you just run to the corner.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh look, we've still got the things. Excellent.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's balls.
Oh, the balls are the same. And the spikes.
Oh, they did though.
Oh. Here goes. Oh, they did it.
We did it.
He's gonna get run over.
Boop. Not too bad. He transitions on percentages, right?
Yeah, that should go 70%.
Okay, cool. Ooh, that guy's got a.
If I had,
Oh, yeah.
if I had those spinning balls, I'd be like running through the rage, just
I
beeping
know.
everyone.
You do that in heroic, probably. Let's fight balls too. I'm taking on all the spiky balls, baby. They have huge hitboxes, right?
Yeah, there he goes.
Not as big as I thought.
Oh, it doesn't boop anyone.
What, the chains? Oh, it doesn't either.
Yeah.
That's BS, bruh. I didn't quite get to the edge, but whatever. It's fine. There's no AoE debuff. You see there's no fire dot.
Yeah.
Makes healing a lot easier on this fight. Does it not boot? Nah, it doesn't, just does damage. You spiky balls, boy! It took away all the fun mechanics, man.
I wonder if the balls one shot.
They don't one shot normal, I'll tell you that much. Just get punted by them. How slow is this going to be, you reckon? They've still got the fire things coming down. Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
It looks about normal speed, right?
Hmm.
We're going to have to go... I assume it's just you can only be like 2 or 3 to the side on LFR. That would be how I'd code it, right? So you don't have to run one side to another.
Well, yeah, you want to bait the fire away from where people have to run. An issue we have, we still don't do it properly.
You shouldn't have to if everyone's actually stacked properly, because then you're just running through it anyway. Like, and it won't matter, but yeah, I know what you're saying. If there's any laggers or anyone going too fast, it fucks everyone. Well, it's going to be a long fight, judging by the DPS, but I don't think it's going to be hard. Oh, let's see if it changes the shape here. Yeah, it's it's the moving one. Shit, when I can do this on 300 ping, like, there's no reason for anyone not to be able to do this mechanic, seriously.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not that hard.
I want to see people get run over by the balls.
Boop! Oh, I gotta kind of wait to get back, don't I? Can't just go charge it up. You know what, I'm just gonna Necro Lord Fleshcraft here. Look at all the blood. I love how they made it very obvious if you get hit. This big blood explosion. That's good, man. It's like everyone can very obviously see that you messed up. As it should be. Oh god, balls and spikes? Well, let's deal with the spikes first. Let's deal with the balls. Oops, tapped the wrong thing. That's okay. Boop! This is where I need Fleshcraft back up so I have something to do. I need to get Blood Drinker just for this fight so I can channel him from the other side of the spikes. Yeah, it looks pretty doable in FR. Why is he... I was like, why is the tank moving? He's not. It's spike time. Spike time, baby. Oh. Like, what's this red stuff on the ground? That's the fire. See, I like taunt swap mechanics like Painsmith, right? Where the tank actually has to do something, not just like you're going to take more damage from the next one. I think it's a much better design philosophy, and it's much more interesting for the tank, right? Oh, that's actually
Yeah,
quite far one.
definitely.
It's like 4 or 5 away. Oh, we're getting debuffs now. Must just be during the intermission and then it stops, I think. That's what it is. I got 16 stacks. I don't know, man. Oh, the debuff only starts in intermissions, it looks like. That's what it is. Dual blade size. What's this one do? Does both, right? Yeah, it's just both. Yes, I think they've actually done a pretty good job of taking what is fun about this fight on LFR and and keeping it in LFR, I should say.
Do the spikes stun you?
Yeah, I just got stunned then. It's like 0.1 seconds or something like that.
No.
You wondering if you can just tank them? That's cool though, man. That's very cool. I think they actually encapsulated what makes this fight very interesting quite well. Because that is the interesting part, right? The dancing and the spikes and the balls, and they've kept all that stuff really.
Yeah.
Whoops, I got stunned.
So I guess you do get to enjoy it a bit.
Yeah. Is it as hard? No. Should it be as hard? Of course not. Is it still as cool?
Well, technically, this is what you do on heroic. The only difference is you get the traps
And boops on the thingies. I'm not getting.
Oh
booped.
yeah, but that's easy to deal with.
Well, should be easy to deal with.
You can run into each other with them on heroic anyway. It still won't do much. It'll just,
It's just when
bit more
people
damage.
panic and you do it in like the spike balls and stuff where it becomes a problem. People just gonna tunnel the boss? Oh hell yeah they are. I like it, I like it. Okay, they got it. No one's dead, dude. This is LFR and no one died.
Yeah, wow.
That's pretty cool actually. Alright, give me my freaking dom socket stuff. Oh, apparently I got the Jailer's Vanguard. Oh, I got it. Okay, you just gotta ask and you get it. What if I can?
Yeah, nice.
Critical hits cause a nearby ally to absorb damage? Nah. Gain 660. Nah, I'm putting a freaking blood shard in this. Wait. Speed. That's so disappointing, man. Shit, I don't need these anymore. I guess I'll go do this one too. I don't have this 15 strength on gauntlets, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I guess for now I'd put the blood one in, right? It's just 50 leech, 30 leech. And I'll equip these ones. Neat. Well, I've got 40 minutes left on stream, so there should be plenty of time to finish off the other side.
I might head off to bed then.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, you saw the fight that was actually interesting, right? The rest is just gonna be rubbish, so.
Yeah.
Cheers for hanging out, man. That was super cool.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be on a little bit later to play. Do some more stuff.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Have a good sleep, dude.
Yeah, catch you later, man.
And now we're out of the oops. Now we're out of the Discord. We can just chat, have a good time, guys. I think that went pretty well, actually, as far as LFR is concerned. Like, it wasn't bad at all. I got stunned though. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Isn't it? Did I get nope? Like, did I just get knocked off? Not this time. See, I'm not quite sure why. This tank has got threat over me, but he's not doing more DPS than me. Something odd feels like is going on there. What power we got first? Ah, can't clicky. There we go, clicky. What do we got? Primary stat and regenerate health? Hell yeah. Not bad. Top the healing. Oh, gravy. Someone left already? Excellent. Good for them. Oh, dear me. LFR is so funny. I think I've killed Terriger on LFR actually, haven't I? The tanks, I'll just go in. Killing the boss. It's so hard for me to see chat, guys, because it's like my rate frames are there. There's so much crap like in the way. What do we get for the next one? What can we get? What can we get? What can we get? We can get mastery, well in combat. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm going to take 12% haste because that sounds gooder. Boop. Oh, excuse me. Dooby-woo. How long on golf range? 15. Well, that awkward, isn't it? I missed the Morat. I missed the Morat, I liked it. I wonder if I could stop my run back with AMZ. You can on. Good to know. Not a very far one though. On LFR, don't get bopped very far. Not far at all. Is this 4? No, it's 3. Change the chance cause decay fly with this face the lava hatch, become immune to fear and stun effects. Take this one. Why is there a guy behind us? Is this the right way? I think so. I never go this way, so I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, there's the last boy. killing the bosses. I think every mechanic exists on Tarragu, right? I'm pretty sure. What do we got? This one's really good. We'll take that for the deeps. We got pretty good DPS power. It's like not amazing, but we got the primary stat, we got some haste, and we got the acid. This one's good for tanking, I think, because I don't take magical damage in this fight. So it should work out pretty well. What do we got? Not bad powers either. Do we have a full raid? I think so. I wonder if I'd take an ever-beating heart if I can just tank the boss forever. I think you can one-tank this actually, if you get that as the main tank. Who's missing? Get your butts over here, boys. Shinlean Artorius. Knight Artorius is coming for us. I think I've done this boss though. Right? No, I did the 9. Okay, so Tarragu's still on the table. There's like 3 people outside. They better hurry up. Oh my god, he don't care. He like, I don't care. Ain't my problem. That's real funny. Are there soaks in LFR? Maybe there aren't. Sugar, I popped that early. Does it still stun? Doesn't stun, whatever. Oh, this gives me the debuff. Thank you. Thanks for running that through the tank. This guy. These guys. Chains of Eternity. That guy dead as hell then. No? You're not dead as hell? Alright. Fury of the Ages. I don't know what that is. Sound cool as hell though. Boop. Doesn't hurt that hard when you have 25% physical damage reduction or whatever it is. Hungering mist. Oh, make it a time? Easy. Someone's got the move speed stuff, so making my job easier. I'm just gonna go over here and Fleshcraft, I guess, because I think he's gonna come out and overpower very quickly. Tarragu apparently hits quite hard. That's how we're gonna wild on this one. Anyone dead? There's a couple. I bought my abilities just when into Hungering Mist. Smart. Not good. Wasn't paying attention to the timers. Single town. Negative. There we go. Nope, not yet. There he is. It's like, is he gonna taunt? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. But he's doing 6k DPS in LFR. That feels good, man. That's not bad DPS for LFR, boys. Oh, press round 1, that's fine. I'm a stunny boy. This is a long, hungering Misties. I mean, boss fight. Oh, I ran out of stacks of this boy. There we go. I got feared. I cannot taunt. I don't know what you want me to do. I'll just leave it for this one. You should be alright. How did I get that? Did I just out DPS his threat? I didn't taunt. Easy. No loot. Right, I need to shoot to the bathroom while we're gearing towards the next one, and I'll be right back.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter. Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, Highlord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
old microphone back on. Let's get up to the second to last boss. They haven't really progressed very far without me, have they? Oh, I don't even get a thingy. That's sad. Come on, team! Oh, no, it's because we haven't killed the guy that drops the thingy yet. No, actually, it's probably because I've killed them all on heroic, so it doesn't count. Okay. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. Boom, can pad that healings. Do I get a thingy off him? I don't. Wouldn't that have been cool though? You know they won't win. There's freedom within. There's freedom without. And now, don't dream it's over. And now, world comes in. They come. I should probably use a big Healy spell on myself. Another one. And another Healy down, and another Healy down. Another Healy bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another Healy bites the dust. Bam, tick, 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 bam, bam. Dip, 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 bam, bam. Dum, 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 doodle, doodle, dum, 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 doodle, doodle. Dum, 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 diddle, ba. Playing all the games stuff. Dum, 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 dum. Another one bites dust. Dum, dum, dum. Another one bites dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites dust. Oops, didn't see that. Dip, dip, dip. Come on, give me a reset. Dip, dip, dip. No reset. That's okay. That's okay. Jam, chip, jam, chip, jam, 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 chip, chip, chippy, jam. Jam, chip, jam, chip, chippy, jam, jam, chippy, jam, jam, jam. Jump, 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 chip, jump, 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 jam. Ah, jump, 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 chip, jump, 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 bam, jump, 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 jam, jump, 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 dum bum ba-da-dum. Ah, dum dum da-da-dum. Cha, dum dum da-da-dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, there's an eyeball here. Hello, eyeball. Dum dum da-da-dum. Dum ba-da-dum. Dum dum da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Oh no, angry red eye up the top. Coming to eat us. Better watch out. Better watch out. Where's this tanky boy? Let's ask him if he wants left or right. Oh, I got some organ roots. That's money, money, money. He's going right, I go left. I don't know if on LFR if killing him at the same time is important, but I feel like it probably is, right? Like you probably have to do that. We just fleshcraft up. Someone's undoubtedly gonna pill early. Like they have exactly 69k health, which is nice hunter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know why it's making them like this white color. I wonder if it's a specific tank thing. Fraction's all on me, that's not good. Where's my fractions? Was not paying attention. Don't stand it this time. From the right, from the right, from the right. Everything you own in a box to the right. Apparently you can disadvance anti-magic shell this, so I'm gonna try it. I'm also a tank, so it should work. But yeah, apparently you can anti-magic shell, anti-magic shell disadvance the boss and you won't die to the laser. This is heroic tips, so I need to test this. He said he'd go right, right? Yeah, he'll go right. Well, that one's a bit behind, isn't he? Our R is behind. This ain't good. I don't think his eyes even hit me yet. I haven't lost a single charge of bone shield. Does his eye even hurt on LFR? Does it do any damage? At least some people know what they're doing. They're coming over. I mean, I'm not taking any damage from this thing. It's looking at me. Is it hitting me? I don't know if it is. I really don't know if it is. Don't stand in that guy. That's pain. It's like, does it even hurt? It doesn't really seem to hurt, the Death Link. Oh, we want to try out the thing. Immune. What? I hold on, I beg your pardon? Why did it pop up immune? Why was I immune to that damage? I am very confused. Am I actually losing bone shield charges this time? We've got 10 now, let's find out. Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, I don't know, I ain't losing any shield charges. That one's still 30% behind though. That can't be good. Oh my god, do not you dare come in with that. Good, he realized. Did you last? Yeah, you did. Awesome. Someone's paying attention at least. Wasn't me. I got 18 seconds on AMS. I'm gonna try with just disadvance and see, and another cooldown and see what happens. Absorbs. I don't know, is it a debuff? Nope. Oh, I could have killed the Raider with Deathlink. Don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine, not a problem. Try and hurt me, boss. I love how it floats over here and then dies, like, gold. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, thanks guys, I'm out of here. Whoops. What did I just click? What is this? Move frame. Okay, well I'm out. See you boys. Done the 9. Oh dear. Well that was interesting, wasn't it? Doing LFR. Quite interesting. A little painful. In some places, definitely a little painful. I want to... I mean, we can go get a strength gloves enchant now as well. I don't have any good shards to put in, this is the problem, isn't it? Critical hits cause a nearby ally to absorb damage. I mean, is that every critical hit? Because it can be pretty strong, right? Especially with, is it this one? Hello, Transmog Man. Sorry, chat, I just need to close you for a second while I sort out this one. I want to assign this. Yep. How do I assign to an outfit? I thought it was here. Assign to a spec. I thought there was a way to assign it to a spec. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, cool. Whatever. We need to go, though, to this place, because we use Alliance. We need to go down into Stormwood. Grab ourselves a gloving enchant. Nice. That was pretty cool, though. I mean, our overall healing is pretty strong. If we look at some of the boss fights, it won't be as high because they're just not hitting hard enough. But like, 1.8 is not bad. If we look at one of the wipes on Soul Render, like I out-healed everyone in the raid. Nice. It's all Death Strike healing. 250,000 Death Strike healing, don't worry about it. Plus another 134k stuff on top. But I need to sort my bag into better stuff. This should have leech on it, not avoidance, I feel like. Verse mast. So this ring and this ring are better than what I'm wearing. What else have we got? Great belt. I mean, I know that's an upgrade, but it's not an upgrade, right? This one's not an upgrade, so we can get rid of this. We want to hold on to IQD. I think this is going to go. I think I want these 3 for tanking. Are any of them upgradable this season? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll probably just wait and grab some other stuff for this season, because these aren't upgradable now, so we'll just dump them, I think. But we did need hands, strength. It's this one. Alright, what else are we missing on this build? Oh, we need a socket. For this one's going to be a... I think I'm going to put a versatility gem in here. This one, right? Yep. A little bit extra verse. I'm going to put chest piece. What do we put on chest piece for blood? I am actually curious. Chest piece is Eternal Skirmish. Okay. Eternal Skirmish. So let's go item enhancements. Chest. Skirm. Rhymes with Kerm. Like a Kermo, right? So that's this one. What is... I've already got this trying to write. Yeah, okay. Wrist we wanted. Shaded hearthing. Is there anything good for boots? Soul treads. Guess we'll take that, right? Feet. Get soul on your feet. Soul treads. 47 gold. Watch out, break in the bank. This chest piece is totally not transmogged, right? Come back, chat. Let's have a look. Gift us all to me. Some glovies. Done. Then we have booties. Because I found you, Miss New Booty. And then braces. And then chesties. And then socket. Alright. Then when we reopen, it should have... Look at that, no yellows next to it. Oh, good. I hate having the little yellow next to it being like, this isn't enchanted. What are you doing? Ah, dear. Let's go like this. I thought... This doesn't feel like the right chest, right? If we look at... Yeah, it's not the right chest. Strange. Was there a... I'm not wearing a tabard. Cool. I want to vendor the stuff too. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Get out of here, stuffies. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We need this belt, we need this chest. I'm still unsure about these trinkets. I'm gonna hold this one just for trade. Can I upgrade this one? We'll have to ask and check, I guess. Still got that 69,000 health. I like it. I like it. I kinda wanna... I wanna equip it just to find out, you know. I just wanna find out what I can do with it. I'm also unsure about some of these talents. The Cardbreaker is good because we can get more runic power. This one's good because it drains health, but it doesn't give us runic power. It's only it's a 30-second cooldown, but it is ranged. Hemostasis has to be the best. $476 health per bone shield charge, and you immediately gain 10 runic power. Okay, that's really strong. This is pretty good too, blood tap. Meh. What do we got? Death and Decay. Yeah, these ones are kind of good. I think Voracious might be good. Gives us more, even more big death strikes. If we check here, let's have a look for bloodworms. They're right down here at 1.2%. Or we can increase our death strike healing by 20%. So let's try that out. But I think Red Thirst is definitely the right one to take. now I just wanted to check. Sorry, chat. I just reopened you. I'm going to close you again. Can I upgrade my IQD yet? No, not yet. Got enough stuff though. 17, 2,000. I need to get 2,000. Oh, you can only go up to 246. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well that is actually bang on the end of the stream. So that was pretty good timing doing all that LFR and fun stuff tonight. So thank everyone who came out and supported. We had a lot of chatters, a lot of people just hanging out and seeing what was going on. Again, thank you for the support. Make sure you do give us a follow if you're interested in seeing when the stream goes live, or you can go to the Discord down below and also you'll see updates when we go live there. There's also a YouTube link below us if you want to see some of the previous streams. We've been playing Elder Scrolls Online for story purposes. It's been super fun. Like, I actually recommend those videos. It's a really good time. We've also played through a whole bunch of other games recently, so make sure you do check that out if you're interested. Give a subscription or a thumbs up, thumbs down, or leave a comment on a video. Every little bit helps us. If you do want to support the channel further, we do have all these cute little Kiwis unlocked for your pleasure. If you'd like to subscribe, that's up to you. There's also a donation down below if you want to support the stream further, but obviously just showing up and watching, that's what we're here for. So I will be back again tomorrow night. We'll probably be doing something different, maybe some solo Faz, or maybe some more Ghost Hunters Corp, as long as it's been updated a little bit since the last time we played a couple of days ago. So I'll check that one out and let everyone know. We might also have another donation incentive coming up very soon, if people are interested. So for now, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, and I'll catch everyone tomorrow night. Peace.